Il Capano says,
Brother, thank
Brother,
God.
thank God.
GWB says, 10 minutes.
It's your boy Fat Tears. What up, what up, what up? Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I'm back for a little bit. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate everybody coming through. It's been a little minute. Appreciate everybody coming through. I'm Fat Tears. If you don't know who I am, don't worry, you are not alone. But for those that do know who I am, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody coming through.
Yeah. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Yeah, no face, no case. Y'all know. Shout out to the chat, man. Appreciate everybody coming through. Hold on, let me get some shit right. Can y'all hear me? Mic check, mic check, mic check. Make sure the mic is good. Y'all can hear me. Yeah. We chilling. Shout out to the chat. Trying something different. A little different in my setup. You know what I mean? And it's just a improv live. I'm up, man. I'm bored. You know what I mean? We could chop it up for a little bit, talk a little shit. I'm gonna drop the link. It is an open panel. Be here for a little bit. I gotta go to the movies tomorrow, man. I'm catching a matinee. So I'm probably going to the movies around about like 12. I think, ain't it matinee time? Like 12 or some shit like that. Going to watch a dumbass movie tomorrow. Or today. Yeah, man, I gotta go watch this fucking dumbass Final Destination shit. I don't even like Final Destination movies, y'all. I haven't liked none of them since the first one. Well, maybe the second one was okay, but anyway, man, let me greet the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. Let me shout out to the motherfucking chat. Let me scroll up. Shout out to the chat. Il Capono in the building. What's going on, Il Capono? What up, bro? GWB in the building. Said 10 minutes. It won't even 10 minutes. See, there you go complaining. GWB, and it won't even 10 minutes, man. Shout out to Sassy Santana in the motherfucking building. What's going on, bro? Who else we got in the building? Scroll down. Son. KTC, keep the change in the building. What up? Keep the change. Angelo J, what up, bro? So you just dropping through, show support. You gotta take the missus to the Sadie Shores in the morning. Oh, that's what's up, man. Hopefully y'all have a nice time. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to you, bro. I appreciate you coming through, man. Mika in the building. What up, Mika? What's going on with you, man? Arabia Barbosa, 914 Westchester County in the building. What up? Not worth it. What up, man? Shout out to everybody coming through, man. Letitia's Third Eye POV. Shout out to Letitia, man. Y'all sub up if y'all haven't already. King Stoner, what up, bro? Yeah, man, I'm about to light up. Every time I see King Stoner name, I think about smoking. Shout out to King Stoner. Yeah, man. We chilling, man. We gonna rock out for it. Johnny Blaze, 2 reactions in the building. What up, man? Shout out to you. Appreciate you coming through. We got a troll in the building. Lonnie One Lush, 211 Slang. What up, troll? Trolls are welcome. Nah, this ain't no YouTube dating stream. Won't be no dating going on over here. Lonnie still looking for a man. Lonnie, you still out here looking for a man? Hopefully not. You know what I mean? She said she got a lot of options. You know what I mean? The boys out there in Philly is going crazy over. So, you know. I doubt she be on YouTube looking for a man. Shout out to Heck Money Harlem in the building. What's going on, bro? Appreciate you coming through. We chilling, man. Hey, I did my first not my first, but I did a stream today. Heck Money was in there on my other channel. Oh, matter of fact, let me share this. I did a stream on my other channel, man. I actually got my audio to work because I know I did one. Oh shit. I did one before and I couldn't get my audio to work where you can actually hear me also. Like you could hear people that was in the party talking or whatever, but you couldn't hear me. So I fixed that. So now I got to get a graphic, a capture card. I keep saying graphic. Got to get a capture card, and then I can stream from my OBS. So I'm gonna be streaming from there. I'm gonna start going live on OBS on my other channel and streaming gameplay. I play different games, man. Like I just downloaded a game called Days Gone. I don't know if anybody heard of it. So I'm gonna be streaming that. It's kind of whack though, man. I really, you know what I mean? Like, it's something about that game. trying to do too much at one time. The mechanics of it, I don't like the mechanics of it. But yeah, man, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. What's been going on these YouTube streets today, man? I ain't really been on these YouTube streets today. I went to sleep earlier. I didn't work today. You know what I'm saying? So I took a nap earlier. So I'm up, y'all. I went to sleep earlier. I hadn't really been on YouTube. Shout out to Trey Spectors in the motherfucking building. What's going on, Trey Spectors? You know what I mean? We up late night, Trey. We just kicking it. I might do some reactions tonight. Just to fuck around, just to see what's been going on. So you got one eye open? Word, I know that's right. Well, I'm up though. We here. I'm about to fire this doobie up. And we're gonna kick it for a little bit. Like I said, it's an open panel. The link is in the chat. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna try this other link right quick. Cause I think I've been fucking up. So I'm gonna try this link. Cause I be using too much. So where is this shit at? Hold up. See if I can pull this up. Here you go. Here you go. Copy this. Check. I can check it. I was confirmed. All right. So I'm gonna try. I wonder if I can send this shit to myself. Hold on. I wonder if I could send this shit to myself. Let me pin that. And what would happen? Because I be using another link. That's a weird ass amount. Let's try. Let's try one. And we're gonna test it. See if this shit work right quick. Hold on, y'all. See if they'll let me do it. You are logged into account of the shit. Return to merchant. I can't send this shit to myself. Fuck. I got it. Stop giving me the same fucking message. I got it. I can't send it to myself. Okay. Cool. We got it. Yo, we got this bitch ass troll in here. Don't time him out. Don't time him out. Let this motherfucker say what they gonna say. Unless they get too you say you got some problems with it? Shout out to Evolve Man in the motherfucking building. What's going on, Evolve Man? Appreciate you coming through. This motherfucker be trolling everybody. Look, this the weird shit about it, right? And troll, understand this was what makes you weird, right? You go to people's channel that you don't like just to tell them that their content sucks. But you're watching. You are considered as a view, and you're giving them watch time while you're there. Now, I don't know how long you be watching them, but the fact that you actually click on the video and take the time out to type in the chat to tell them that they show sucks, you're actually helping them. So you, in essence, you actually like them. You know what I'm saying? Like you front like you don't like these people, but you like these people, man. Because me personally, I don't necessarily have to like you to come to your channel and type in your chat if I'm trolling. You know what I'm saying? So I get that part. But one thing that I don't do is go to people's channel just to tell them how bad their channel is. If I'm going to troll, I'm just going to troll. You know what I mean? I'm just going to say whatever it is I'm going to say, which I guess be considered as trolling. I'm not going to be like, yo, man, your channel suck, man. Yo. Oh, yeah, man. Come on, man. That's corny. That's corny as hell. Some trolls can be funny though. Like not all trolls are funny. Some trolls can be funny, and you know, I can appreciate a troll with a good sense of humor that knows how to make jokes. That's not trying to take personal shots at you. You know what I mean? Um, jokes is okay to me though. Like I don't give a fuck. I'm not sensitive to the point where it's like, yo, I gotta cuss you out and get super mad because my ignore game is strong. If I want to ignore you, I will ignore you. You know what I'm saying? If I want to acknowledge you, I will. But acknowledging these faceless trolls is actually pointless. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna have a back and forth and you're gonna troll me, now I will engage a troll that actually shows himself. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, they not hiding behind an avatar of a person that's not them. They not hiding behind some fake ass name. You know what I'm saying? They saying what they want to say. Shit, they giving you their opinion. I'm like, shit, that's what's up. Yeah, appreciate you, Evolve May, coming through. I know it's late. And I was bored, so I said, fuck it, I'm gonna go live. I ain't see nobody else live right now. I ain't seen nobody with a set live, so I was like, yo, fuck it, I'm gonna go live, man. I'm gonna go live just for a little bit. Talk a little shit. Shout out to Road Rich, man. Road Rich went live yesterday, well, last night. Rocked out over there for a little while, man, till I got tired. Well, actually, I had ate. That's what fucked me up. While Sis was doing his interrogation. Sis was questioning this nigga like, yo, that's why I'm like, I ain't want to question the nigga like I was an investigator. I had some questions, but I didn't want to, you know, I mean, because Lou is kind of weird because you'll say, I'll answer it long as it's not too personal, but nigga, you answered every question, nigga. So I was like, oh, none of these questions personal? Motherfucker asked you how many times did you hit it and nigga, you answered it. To me, that is a personal question. I don't know about anybody else, but if you ask me how many times that I had sex with my lady that I'm with, to me, that's personal. But maybe to some people it's not. That's not really personal, but hey, you know. To me it was. Shout out to Rachel Banks in the motherfucking building. What's going on, Rachel? Hell yeah, Costco sell $2.11, I think. They sell beer, man. You know how you say like it's a popular beer. I don't know, it's a popular beer. And first of all, you're incorrect. You are incorrect. Steel Reserve is not a popular beer. Now, if you want to get technical about it, I guess you can say it's a popular malt liquor. Hold on, is it malt liquor? Yeah, I think it is malt liquor or something. It's not really considered as a beer. Steel Reserve is not a beer. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't drink that bullshit. And I would advise anybody else stay away from it. I mean, hey, every once in a while, I guess would be okay. But to drink it on a regular, I don't know. I want to say it's a malt liquor, though. I could be wrong. I might have looked that shit up real quick. Hold up. I'm about to look that shit up. Steel Reserve. It is a beer. It's listed as a beer. I seen somebody typed in as a beer. No, it's a malt liquor. I said it. Steel Reserve High Gravity is a malt liquor style beer brewed by Miller Brewing Company in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Score of 59. It's a malt liquor, but I guess malt liquor is considered as a beer. It says the Steel Reserve 211 beer, named after the medieval symbol for steel, is the brand's classic offering, recognized for its smooth yet potent character. Smooth? Who the fuck tasted this shit and said, yo, this is smooth? That shit nasty. It says, while the original Steel Reserve 211 is being discontinued, its fruity spinoffs seem to be surviving the transition. Additionally, other malt liquor brands such as Old E English. Oh, shit. Oh, they about to discontinue. Oh, shit, Lonnie. This is bad news for Lonnie. They are discontinuing the Steel Reserve, but they still do have the fruity flavors. So I guess that's good news, Lonnie. They still sell the fruity shit. But you like fruity shit. You know, she loves Garrick. So you know she really loves fruity shit. So you should be all right. It should be a easy transition. Being that they gonna stop selling the regular Steel Reserve and you know. But yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat, man. You said it's the champagne of beer? Shit. Well, they say Miller High Life is the champagne of beer. So if Miller High Life is the maker of Steel Reserve, then I guess Steel Reserve would be like the not champagne, but what's something else? It would be like the Chardonnay. It would be like the Chardonnay of beer. Oh shit, my earpiece fell out. God damn. Pause. Shout out to Nick Lee. Got Nick Lee in the building. See, trolling like that, see, you'll be okay, Turkey, but don't nobody time them out. Don't nobody they control that way. If that's your opinion that I look older than 42, that's fine. You see what I'm saying? Shit like that is, to me acceptable. So you are trolling responsible right now. Responsibly, should I say. Yo, shout out. Yo, this crazy. I'm about to show y'all this right quick. Hold up. I just seen this and clicked on it. Hold up, man. Let me show y'all this right quick. Why my shit ain't working on my screen? Hold up. Oh, I know why. I know why it ain't working. Damn, there you go. I'm tripping. But yeah, let me show y'all this right quick. Right quick. Hold up. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh shit. Oh no, we ain't trying to do that. Doom 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 doom. Alright, we're gonna put that there. Then we're gonna come back over here. And then we're gonna share this. We're gonna share that. We're gonna make that the whole screen. And we're gonna come back. And then we're gonna take that off. Hey yo. It should say Kung Fu bunnies, rabbits caught mid-air in epic battle. Yo, don't be confused. Rabbits motherfucking fight. Rabbits will kick your motherfucking ass, nigga. You see this nigga with the ha? He hit this nigga with the motherfucking Hadouken. No. What was the kick when he used to do the spin kick? Hadouken. I played too much Street Fighter. Yo, he's kicking this shit out of this other motherfucker, yo. This is what happens when rabbits fight. They be going in on each other, man. Yeah. I be wildin'. And damn, do they got some Street Fighter up here? Yeah, the name of that shit was Kung Fu Bunnies. That's funny. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like if you haven't already, man. You got scratched by a rabbit? Man, I don't be fucking around with them shits. They seem all cute and cuddly, man. But if the motherfuckers bite you, man, that shit hurt. I'm talking like I know from experience. I ain't never got bit by no fucking rabbit, but this motherfucker said he team ears the real rabbit. That what you know what, troll? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. And I'm gonna tell you why that doesn't make sense. Because if I'm calling you a wabbit and I'm saying it in a negative indication where I'm saying, yo, you be doing some fuck shit, you're a wabbit. How can I turn around myself and say I'm a wabbit too? If I'm calling you a wabbit, saying that you be on some fuck shit, so that's the reason why I'm calling you a wabbit, because you be on some dumb shit or whatever the negative indication is of why they using it, then why would I turn around and call myself one? Does that make sense? You gotta ask yourself that. Does that make sense? That's like saying a motherfucker, you call a motherfucker a bitch ass nigga, right? You say, yo, you a bitch ass nigga. And then the motherfucker start taking, well, I'm a bitch ass nigga, and somehow or another, I mean, I don't know how you would do that, but you turn that into I guess a positive thing where you take that I'm a bitch ass nigga and you use it in a positive way. And then you turn around and say, well shit, I'm a bitch ass nigga too. That's basically what it is. To say you call a motherfucker a term that you deem something that's supposed to be bad, and then turn around and say that, well, I'm that too. Huh? That don't even make sense. But hey, whatever floats your boat. It makes sense for clicks and views. Yeah, I guess. Because any other time, it doesn't really make sense. To call myself something that I'm calling someone else is supposed to be a bad thing. But then I guess being that it didn't work in the sense of, yo, I'm calling them this, and then instead of me having that little thing where it's like, yo, I got all these other people using the term too, and they're calling people that I deem not good for the brand, quote unquote, and all this other shit, they're the wabbits, but we wabbits too. It's all about the money. Shout out to Jamie Jews in the motherfucking building. He said, show my ugly wife. All right, troll. Show yourself first. You show yourself, and then I'll show my wife. How about that? Deal? Put a picture up of you, not of somebody else, but of you. Matter of fact, hit the link and cam up, and then I'll show my wife. And then, you know, you get your wish. He kind of left it alone, Trey, cause I don't really hear that motherfucker really saying that shit no more. Maybe he does. I don't know, cause I ain't got no issues with it, but I ain't really tuned into his content lately. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if he still uses that term or not, but yeah, I mean, shout out to him. Now, cause hey, if I'm gonna call a spade, and I'm gonna keep it 100, I got to. He did start using the term calling people wabbits first, from what I heard. Which, of course I've heard that term before, obviously from the Looney Tunes and shit, but as far as in this sector, yes. Ears, I'll give Ears his credit. He was calling people wabbits. But it is kind of funny that you can't turn around and be like, nah, let me get that back. Y'all was too successful with just taking it and running with it, so I need that back. Nah, bro, it don't work that way. You can't have it back. Pause. Yo, y'all been catching, cause like I said, I ain't really been seeing what's been going on YouTube. But damn, don't it seem like niggas gotta piggyback off other niggas a lot lately? Like niggas can't go live on their own channels, so they gotta go live on other niggas' channels. and then these other niggas is putting that person's Cash App on their screen. Boy, that's a fact, JB Jules. That is a fact. I caught some of that shit earlier, man. We should have known that was coming. Mercy T, shout out to Mercy T. Mercy T. I ain't no YouTube expert. I'm not an expert at nothing that has nothing to do with YouTube, right? I'm only an expert at my job. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? I ain't no expert. But I will say this. Mercy T. Nothing wrong with telling your story. You know what I'm saying? But I would say just tell your story, and I wouldn't even engage in a back and forth with this bitch ass nigga. Because he has people that will, give him a platform to get his part out. You know what I'm saying? So, me personally, I think you should just talk your shit and don't worry about what the fuck he talk about. Because people that know, if you know, and you're not gonna really believe everything that this nigga say. Cause yo, I heard tonight, y'all. I don't know if y'all heard this. This nigga said Mercy T was brown nosing on the phone with this nigga for like 5-6 hours. This nigga said he was on the phone with her so long, he going to sleep. They falling. That's some old high school shit too. That's that puppy love shit. You know what I'm saying? You all in love with the little girl. You stay on the phone all night with her. You said it was totally disrespectful. Yeah, I ain't catch the whole joint, but I caught a little bit of it. Mercy T, god damn, you should have known better to fuck with a nigga like Gary, yo. Like, but it is what it is. I ain't judging. You know what I mean? You needed a shoulder to talk to. Hold on, that ain't sound right. A shoulder to cry on, which I don't know if you cried on a nigga's shoulder. I'm talking shit. But he trying to play you, shorty. He trying to play you, man. He trying to play you like he was that nigga and you was after him. That he basically was tolerating you. That he what he say? She talked too much. He said she talks too much. Now, Gary, I don't understand how you telling somebody else they talk too much. Cause, hey, I'ma believe her if she speaks on those conversations and how they went. I'm probably gonna believe her over you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cause I feel like he gonna downplay that shit to the point where it's like make himself look better to his audience. Like, yeah, I'm that nigga. She wanted to talk to me. I ain't want to really talk to her. I'm just trying to be nice. I can hear this nigga right now. I was just trying to be nice. From the looks of it, nigga, she was trying to be nice to you. Cause I got questions, but I ain't gonna ask them. I got questions, but I'm not gonna ask these questions. Hey, you think that can happen though, Jamie Jules? You think could Biz be in trouble? Not trouble, I'm sorry, that's the wrong word. Could he be in jeopardy of losing his channel by allowing Garrick to be on the panel and using his platform and which I guess that's nothing, I mean, shout out to him. I mean, he fought with him like that. But what is the purpose? Like, why do you need to put your Cash App on another man's platform, Garrick, if you have a great job, you're getting money outside of YouTube? You don't need YouTube money, right? Ain't this what Garrick be saying, that he doesn't need YouTube money? Everybody else does. Well, all the people that don't like him do. You know what I'm saying? Ain't the way he be screaming? Yeah, bitch ass niggas, y'all need YouTube. I don't need YouTube. YouTube is y'all life. It ain't my life. But why are you so persistent at being on YouTube to get your part out? Shout out to Roll Rich in the motherfucking building. What's going on, bro? Why is this nigga so persistent at being on YouTube to get his part out to the extent that you will put your Cash App on another man's platform? Why do you need Cash Apps, nigga? I just got questions, Garrick. That's my he always got questions. So my question to you, Garrick, is why do you need to put your Cash App on another man's platform? Why do you need Cash App? I get it. People support. There's nothing wrong with that. So I'm not knocking the hustle of getting support, but you're not even doing this from your own channel. You're on another man's channel. Are you saying that you are the clout? So you're basically helping Biz out. Biz, he basically saying he helping you out. So yeah, throw my Cash App up so that way I can, get a little bit from me giving you these numbers. Because for me coming on your platform and doing the bullshit I'm doing, going over a Mercy T video and giving my commentary, that's benefiting Biz. So in return, put my Cash App up on your screen. Oh, word? You said read the guidelines about terminated channels. Okay, hold up, big swole up. Let's go check out GWB Community Wall. Hold on. Shout out to Jay Hustler. He did a good live, man. A good conversation, good subject, something different. Let me see. Let me go to GWB Wall. Do. Shout out to the chat. So you think he volunteered? Hey, yeah, 86, man. You can come over here, man. I'll let you do it on my channel, man. I don't get no views with the Bitcoin shit really like that. So, I'm with the fuck shit, man. You can put the fuck shit up here, man. Hey, my nigga 86, man. Yo, Biz, you a fucking clown. You's a clown, nigga. Shit. Hold on. Why it seem like shit just much easier on the phone when you on YouTube versus on the computer? Hold on. Where your channel at, GWB? God damn. Oh, there you go. Let's check out GWB. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Shout out to GWB. Shout out to GWB. So we got, okay, I got it full screen. Got GWB on Community Wall. Says, I'm not here to tell anybody to flag Biz 101, even though I have screenshots of Biz admitting to flagging people and complaining it isn't working. But I am here to let you all know that what Biz is doing is against YouTube guidelines. I'm all about the truth, and this is the truth. So, GWB highlighted for all to see. Channel or account terminations. If your channel is terminated, you will get an email explaining the reason for termination. If your YouTube channel is terminated, you are prohibited from, circumventing the termination by using or creating any other YouTube channels. You are also prohibited from letting others whose YouTube channels have been terminated use your YouTube channel to bypass their termination. Oh shit. This applies to all of your existing channels. Any new channels you create or acquire, and any channels in which you are repeatedly or prominently featured. Oh shit. Is that it? Oh yeah. Oh, we got some more. Participants of the YouTube Partner Program are no longer entitled to earn any revenue if their channel is terminated. We may also withhold unpaid earnings and refund advertisers. I've been smoking, y'all. I can't read. Or viewers for purchases were appropriate and possible. God damn. Hey, y'all remember that time Charleston White his shit got terminated. He lost the channel and he was monetized. And that nigga was up there crying. He said, "Oh God!" I was like, "God damn!" Well, they was $10,000, nigga. He was got to get paid $10,000, and they said, nope, you ain't getting that, nigga." They snatched that nigga channel. They snatched that check, and he was up there like, "I was hurting, like, God damn, what I'm gonna do now?" That nigga said he had already started spending the money. You know, he planning shit. He's about to buy, like, yeah, I'm about to get this, I'm about to get that. And they said, "No, player." Imagine that, y'all. Imagine that. You set to get a $10,000 check, and then they snatch your motherfucking channel, boy. Shout out to George Smith in the motherfucking building. What's going on, bro? We just chilling, man. Late night chopping it up, man. And shout out to GWB, man. He letting the people know. You know what I'm saying? This, to me, this is a valid display of something that's actually in the guidelines, which these motherfuckers don't be reading. And then, cause you know that, to me, that is the worst narrative that they're pushing right now. I know y'all heard this shit. that bitch ass Sazler, yeah, he flagged my channel. I'm like, hold up, nigga. You do understand that YouTube has guidelines that you have to follow. So you want to be quick to blame someone else for the failure of your channel when it could be you, nigga. Gary, you ain't never stopped to think, my nigga. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's the shit that I'm doing on my channel that's getting me fucked up. This nigga said he hadn't put anything on his channel yet, right? And he already caught a flag. Nigga, what does that tell you right there, Garrett? That YouTube is on to you, nigga. And then it's a wrap. You said they don't know how to read, they need Rodney. Shout out to Il Capono, man. What's going on, bro? You said that nigga need Rodney to read. Rodney, hey, Pearl Jam, read this shit to your people, bruh. Stop being like that, my nigga. Start telling the truth, Pearl Jam. Tell the people that you know that they be on some bullshit, which we got him on audio saying that he know they on bullshit, but let them know that it's not these people that's flagging them all the fucking time. You think it's people flagging you, nigga. You doing bullshit, going against community guidelines. And then when your shit get fucked up, you want to blame people. It could be somebody fucking with your channel, maybe. I don't know, but it could just be yourself violating community guidelines. Shout out to True Park, aka True Essence, in the motherfucking building. Hold on, where my shit at? Shout out to True Park. I'm lazy, True Park, so I still ain't fix this shit. Where my shit at? Here we go.
Ready. It's called Ready. Hey. It's called Ready. Hey. It's called Ready. Hey. He think he all that, but he really whack. Now I see why he ain't got no wife. Run for your life. Ugly ass nigga named 86 Cap. He think he all that, but he really whack. Now I see why he ain't got no wife. Run for your life. Bitch ass nigga named 86 Cap. He think he all that, but he really whack. I see why he ain't got no wife. She probably ran for her life. He a fan.
Hey, 86 Cap. Run for your life. Shout out to True Park in the motherfucking building. Yeah. Hey, Biz, man. Listen, bruh. Listen, Biz. You need to pay attention, Biz. If you want to continue to teach the people about Bitcoin on that particular channel, I'm not saying you can't start another channel and get your new channel popping, but read the guidelines, Biz. You can't be having somebody with a terminated channel on your panel taking over. Oh, this the takeover. This the 86 takeover. Okay. It's gonna be the 86 takeover, all right. Take over your fucking channel to where that bitch ain't on YouTube no more, nigga. Motherfucker gonna search bit. They gonna go one day. They gonna wake up. And they gonna be like, man, let me go check these Bitcoin stats, man. Let me see how my Bitcoin doing. I rely on Biz for my Bitcoin news, and they gonna click on your channel, and that shit gonna say this channel has been removed from YouTube. I don't know if it say that. I don't know if it say that or not, but you know what I'm saying. Shout out to DG. What up, DG? DG was in my live earlier while I was playing the game. We did get a win at the end, Roll Rich. You had dropped off, Roll Rich, but we did get a win. Did we win? No, I think we lost. I think we lost that game too. Yeah, we was getting fucked up today, man. Yeah, he don't care about that channel. Talking about the 86 takeover. Okay. Better stop fucking around, nigga. Shout out to TP in the motherfucking building, King Specters. I got you, bro. It is an open panel, so anybody can hit the link. If you want a link, just let me know. I'll drop that motherfucker. Oh no, that's the wrong link. Hold up. Hey, Flying Low, it was a test, bro. It was a test, nigga. It was a test. I didn't set it up. It won't like no structured game live. I just fuck around, hit go live, nigga, while playing. All right, that's the right link. That is the correct link. Yeah. I might change the name of this goddamn live to Biz puts his channel at risk. He'd be like, oh, goddamn, what the hell you talking about? Shout out to TP in the building. What's going on, bro?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I hear you.
All right.
What's good with you?
I'm chilling, bro. I was just trying to fix some shit. Got frustrated, so take a break.
Oh, I
What's
feel
good with you, bro?
you fucking with your OBS?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, I know how that shit went, bro. Cause I remember when I first started fucking with it, nigga. It took me. That's what I'm saying. You doing good though, cause I swear it took me like maybe like a week or two. I don't know. I fucked with it for a couple weeks, trying to fuck with it, like try different shit, setting it up. And then what was keeping me from going live with my OBS is I couldn't get my audio right. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to Sis, cause he helped me with my audio. He helped me with my audio, and I had got my audio right. I still be getting it fucked up sometimes, but now I'm to the point where I know how to fix it on the fly. So if something does fuck up, for the most part, I know how to correct it while I'm still live.
That's what I'm doing now, trying to fix my audio.
Oh, okay. Well, what's wrong with it?
I'm hearing double. Like when I try to go into my StreamYard or my Discord, and see, I got like 3 phones, right? So with my 3 phones, I'm able to connect myself like I'm a guest coming into the StreamYard, and then also I'm able to hear the live on the other phone, and then the other phone I'm using as a guest too, just to make sure everything works. But it's like I'm hearing double, and then it like make an echo. I'm just trying to figure out everything, but not to take over your show, bro. I ain't
No,
trying
you
to do
good,
that.
you good, bro. It's an open panel, my nigga. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just rocking. I mean, look, this show right here really didn't have no. I ain't got no certain subject or direction, so it's whatever, bro. I mean, I can help you out cause I'm listening to your issue and I'm like, you hearing double. So is it like on any scene that you're in? Are you hearing the double?
Just on the because I got everything kind of separated. You know how OBS you can separate the scenes, right?
Right.
So on my scenes, I have one. I got so many screens, but the main ones are gonna be the main one with me on the camera solo, and then also I'm gonna have one for StreamYard, which I cropped it out so it only shows like who's on the panel and all that stuff.
Right. I got you.
Yeah,
Look, I might switch. I don't know if you on my stream yard, but I'm gonna show the people. Cause I right now I'm on my, cause I've been fucking with this this little scene shit. Cause I normally what the fuck you fuck with yeah you do, cause I be seeing your night bot. Well, one of your bots is from
Stream Element.
Stream Element. See, I think one of my issues, cause I be using so much shit, bro. I'm using fucking Stream Element, Streamlabs, goddamn every goddamn thing. It's another software I'm using too, and see, all three of these softwares does have the ability to get the audio from alerts. So that's where my biggest issue, and I'm still trying to fix that to where I'm only having one audio come through instead of like two or three. Because for some reason, I like right now I'm watching. I'm gonna let y'all hear this, and then y'all be like, y'all see what I'm talking about. Where that shit at? Oh, no, here you go. So if I go in here and I do a test, y'all will hear what I'm talking about. Matter of fact, y'all didn't even hear it, so now my shit ain't even working. That be the bullshit I'm talking about. So I gotta go to it, and then I gotta. Oh shit, my dumbass got the audio off. Hold on.
True Pak aka True Essence says. Ill.
So I'm trying to get rid of that dumbass voice right
True
there.
Pak
True
aka
Pack
True
aka
Essence
True
says.
Essence says.
Muso.
Muso.
Alright, so did you hear the different voices?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? That's the issue I'm having. So I'll be like, God damn. I know I can get it to working and I can get the audio to come through, but I just want the female's voice to be heard.
Letitia
Leticia
and
and
hashtag
Hasho39
039.
S3 Rodopo
S3
says.
Rodiopo
Hit
says.
the
Not
star like if
that
you
robotic
HABENT
fucking
TJ like
voice.
if
I don't
you
know how to
haven't
turn
already.
that shit the fuck off, man. That's the shit that be pissing me off.
Shoot, I watched the tutorial on how to hook mine up, so I never had that issue. Um,
Hey, look,
I forgot you
I
guys.
did too, man. But my problem is, like I said, I got all that shit running, and then I don't know how to turn it off for the one I don't want. So it's like I gotta turn it off altogether, or I'm gonna be having that issue where I'm hearing 2 or 3 different voices announcing my fucking alerts. That shit is irritating,
Yeah,
but
because you know how when you go into your Stream Elements, right, and you hit the test, are you still hearing it then?
see, that's what I'm saying. I'm not even testing it from Stream Elements. That's my issue. I'm
Oh,
testing
you
it.
gotta test it through Stream
Yeah,
Elements.
I'm testing it through a whole nother software. Have you heard of Chat Ninja?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm using Chat Ninja too. So I'm testing it through Chat Ninja. I'm not testing it through Stream Elements. But when I go to my Stream Elements, like I'm in my Stream Elements right now. Let me see if I could test it in here, and then here we go. Oh no, that's the wrong shit. There we go. No, that ain't it. Fuck, man. Fuck all that. But I was trying to help you with your issue, cause I'm saying I'm straight. I can get my shit to work. But that all that
Oh,
that
go ahead.
that echo, it's like basically like you hearing yourself twice, right?
Yeah.
Uh
I was gonna say somebody just helped me with it.
oh, okay.
Yeah. So they told me to get a soundboard, so
Yep.
I just gotta wait for
That'll
the
help.
soundboard.
Or you can use a virtual one. Like
What's the difference?
it's really no difference. It's just that one is virtual and then one is an actual physical soundboard. That's because Sis helped me out with that when I was starting out. I was using a virtual soundboard, and then once I bought a soundboard, I can take the virtual soundboard off of my computer. You probably need to hit him up because he the one that helped me through it. Like basically gave me like a little tutorial on what
Yeah.
software to download, how to set it up. You know what I'm saying? What settings to put everything on, so that way the audience hears all the audio, everything be good. Cause I started having issues once I bought a soundboard. You can't use the virtual soundboard together with the physical soundboard, and I didn't know
Yeah,
that. I didn't know that, so
I think
that's why I was
maybe
having
it's because
audio
of the-
issues. But
I
yeah,
think I'm gonna just go with the physical one.
have you heard of Voice Meter?
Nah.
Alright. It's a software called Voice Meter. It is free. You can get a free version of it. I'm about to go to and tell you exactly which version to get. Okay, hold on. It is called Voice Meter is VOIS. I mean, I S. What the hell am I? VOICEMEETER. So meter is spelled MEETER. So they pretty much got it like one word. Voice Meter. Banana. So the version that you want to download is gonna be Banana. Cause they have different versions of it or whatever. But you get Voice Meter. But I actually paid for it because when you pay for it, you don't keep getting these when you start up your computer, it is some, it's like a message that'll pop up, but it is free. It's free, but you just gotta exit out of that message or whatever. But if you give them like a little donation, which ain't even like they don't give you no set price. They don't be like, oh, you gotta send us $5, $10, however much you send them. They'll just take the donation and then all of those ads and all that shit go away. Shut up, GWB. Nigga, I speak sarcasm very fluently, my nigga. And I know when you being sarcastic. I'm trying to help my nigga out, man. Yeah, Voice Meter, Banana. But I'm just giving him the basics because I know I can't. Somebody taught me how to do it. I mean, I could try to help you, but I'm pretty sure he could help you a lot better than I could with it. But like going step by step with it on the exact settings to set up with your OBS, so that way you can get the echo shit going.
Yeah. I think I got it figured out though.
Oh,
Somebody
okay.
somebody helped me with it earlier. I just gotta wait for the soundboard to come in. Cause like I tested it 2 days in a row, right? And nothing. Like everything worked perfect. Like I said, I was using my 3 phones and I was listening to the live worked perfect. Listening to OBS, everything worked perfect. I listened through StreamYards on my phone, everything worked perfect. And then today I'm hearing double. I'm like, yo, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's how it be though. You be like everything good, and then you fuck around and have an issue. You're like, what the fuck? How the fuck that shit happen? How the fuck do I fix this?
Everything was the same, bro. It was crazy. I was like, yo, this is wild, man. Like I'm losing my mind. And then like I said, somebody just helped me out. So I should be good.
Yeah, I say I fuck with that shit for a minute, man, before I ain't mastered it by any measure, but before I got decent with it, man, I fought with that shit for a while. I would sit there and like you said, I'd be like, man, let me take a break. Well, I'm literally at the computer just like, yo, how the fuck do you figure this shit out? Watching a bunch of tutorials. Shout out to Star in the motherfucking building. What's going on, Star? Shout out to the chat.
I just got a notification. Leticia made a video. Every time she make a video, I'll be like, Jesus, she about to fuck somebody over. Every time.
Yeah, shout out to Leticia, man. She definitely got way, way, way good at that motherfucking editing shit. Shout out to Leticia.
What was you up to, bro? What was you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah, your content. What was you doing?
She is smoking, talking shit. I was talking about that motherfucking. Hey, you was over there too. I think I seen you over there. I don't type in Biz chat. I might ghost watch here and there, but I don't type in that nigga chat.
Yeah, but that shit was crazy.
Yeah. We was talking about because I don't know when you came up. Did you see what I had on the screen? The community guidelines. Biz basically is putting his channel at risk by having someone that has a term.
Yeah, I just that was the last notification I got from because I was just on the phone, and then when I got off the phone, I saw GWB and I saw Leticia, and I saw GWB was like, what was it, like the community guidelines? He was like, I ain't telling nobody to flag nobody. It's like, oh
Right.
shit.
He ain't telling you to flag them, but These are the rules. It's in the community guideline, and
Yeah, man, that shit crazy, bro. I don't understand it, man, but it is what it is. Like,
no,
it's
and
what they.
and I was talking about the fact. Now, can you help me make sense of this? Um, I'm just gonna use you because you're on the panel right now. Let's say we cool like that, right? As far as YouTube goes, we have a very good YouTube relationship. So people consider us as boys on YouTube. Your channel goes down. No, I'm just gonna use me. My channel goes down to where I can't go live. I get terminated. I get booted off of YouTube. Now, even though we cool, and I know you're a logical thinking person, even though we're cool, wouldn't you look at me kind of strange if I'm steady streaming? I don't need YouTube. I don't give a fuck about YouTube. I get money in real life. This is y'all life. Blah 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 blah. I mean, even though I'm not directing it towards you, but I say shit like that. But then I come to you and say, "Hey man, you think I can come on your channel and address this person that I got a little back and forth with on YouTube, and also you think I can put my Cash App up on your channel and you can display it on your channel? You wouldn't like I said, I know you're a logical person, a logical thinking person. At some point you wouldn't be thinking like, well damn my nigga, do you need YouTube?
Like, first off, I wouldn't put anybody I'm cool with in that position. Like, if my channel goes down because I'm repeatedly
Violating guidelines.
going against the guidelines, right? I got to take responsibility for that. I'm not going to risk your channel or somebody I'm cool with channel to get anything out. Like, if I'm gone, YouTube don't exist to me no more. I'll go to Rumble. I'll go to all these other outlets, but I'm not gonna risk anybody's channel I'm cool with. That's just me personally. I'm not doing it.
That's a fact. Like I say, if you built a YouTube relationship, and I guess they consider themselves as cool outside of YouTube, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But as far as on YouTube, I know they say, "Hey, that's my boy," blah blah blah. You gonna risk this nigga channel just to address somebody, and then want to put your cat? That's my bad, bro. I'm smoking, but that's my thing. Where it's like, why you want to put your Cash App up? You don't need YouTube. You can come up here if this is just for shits and giggles, and you just want to get your entertainment and talk your shit. Come talk your shit. But why do you need to put your? And I'm only saying this about him because he's steadily saying he don't give a fuck about YouTube. He tries to speak down on other people that actually use, and then it's crazy because someone that he supports a lot, this is their full-time job. And I'm talking about Damn D. This is Damn D's pretty much full-time job is to do YouTube, but yet they'll talk shit about other people that do YouTube full-time. I just don't get it. It's like, god damn. Cause
Yeah.
I might talk shit about certain things I see from people on YouTube, but I'm not gonna talk shit about the ones that do it full time. Because I support somebody that does it full time. So I would be a hypocrite if I'm like, man, all you fucking do is sit on YouTube and get money all day. Like, huh? Now I'm sounding like a fucking hypocrite and a hater at that. You know what I mean? I'm sounding like a motherfucking hater. So that's why I'm like, that shit sound crazy for somebody like Garrick to try to look down on someone that does YouTube full time when he supports somebody that does YouTube full time. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. But when it comes to like this sector, you can obviously see it that, you know what I'm saying, like people who when they don't like you for whatever reason, I ain't gonna get into the reasons, but if a person doesn't like you, it don't matter what is going on. It's gonna be hate central. Anything you do, they gonna hate on it. Right? You could be doing like I remember one time KB came to Sis chat and he had not an issue with what I said, but he addressed something I said, and he was like, I don't think Sis is innovative. And I sent a super chat and I was like, yo, if you're able to play drops in from the chat to the screen, that's innovative. And to his credit, he was like, yo, you got me there. That's innovative. And he moved on.
Yeah, that's what's up. I mean, hey, and shout out to you for even uh giving him pushback on that. Cause it's like, bro, you might not like the man, you don't like his content or whatever, but you got to be honest. He is innovative. You know what I'm saying? Like that even on no dick riding shit. Pause. You know what I'm saying? But if you just calling like you see it, and you know what I mean, you being honest, as far as this
Yeah,
sector goes, that's innovative because nobody else in that sector done that. He was the first one to do that.
yeah.
So you got
And
to
then
give him his
also,
props.
oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
And I was gonna say also, like, you know what I'm saying, there are people who don't like KB, but to me, like I said, when it comes, everybody's different, everybody got their opinion. But to me, like him just going off the cuff, I think the nigga is funny when he's just talking shit. So
Uh,
it's like,
you know what? Cause look, I'm not a ex Quamite or none of that shit, but I did used to support KB, and like I said, I'm an honest motherfucker. He can say some funny shit sometimes. I don't listen to him enough anymore to know if he's still, funny. I'm pretty sure he does say funny shit here and there. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, and we all can be guilty of this. We could say some corny shit. I've sat back and listened to KB. That nigga can be mad corny too, bro. But he is funny.
it's
He could be
when
funny.
when
He
you
could be funny though.
when you talking shit, it's gonna be it's gonna be hit and miss.
Yeah,
Like nobody can talk shit 24/7 and it'll be hit after hit after hit. You're gonna miss on some jokes.
that's true. I try to stay away from speaking too much on that nigga, cause one thing that a lot of content creators in this sector has gotten accused of is building their channels off of talking about him. I'm like, huh? Me personally, I've been around for a while and I've witnessed people build their channels up and have a successful channel and not using him as the center of their content.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
bet.
I'm talking about they built it from having a low count of subscribers, probably zero. Now they have over probably 1,000 something. They monetize, you know what I'm saying? They do their thing, and KB wasn't their content. Now they might speak on them here and there, or whatever, if they're in the sector, but he's not the, you know what I mean, the main focus of their content.
Yeah,
Some
that's true.
have, but some have though. Some have built their whole channel off of talking shit about him. I witnessed that. You know what I mean? And a lot of them not around anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, look, even some that actually supported KB, they're not around anymore. Like, let me see how long you've been around. I'm gonna ask you about a name, and are you familiar with this name? Uh, Demas Delunci or some shit like that.
Never heard of.
Okay, see, I've been around for a while. He used to be a KB supporter. He used to be like, New York, mama's cooking New York. Yo, this used to be fucking funny as hell, bro. But there's a lot of people that actually supported KB. They not around anymore. And they was like, how Garrick. No, I ain't gonna say they weren't that bad. Well, some of them was, cause this nigga even offered to fight Gil for KB.
That's wild, bro.
Cause he actually left the sector and went and did boxing content. He was like a content creator that was into boxing and shit. And he was talking about how nice he was. And he was like, yo, it was like a whole little clout chase thing one time. He ran a little play where he was like, Gil offered him 1,700 or some shit like that to go at KB. Cause that was a narrative
Really?
in the sector at one point where they were saying Gil was paying content creators just to go at KB. Like he was paying them directly. Like you could have a direct line with Gil, and he'd be like, "Okay, I'm giving you such and such, and you make this video." I'm like, that shit sound crazy. That shit sound crazy.
Gil is petty though. Like
Was it
before
1,200? Yeah.
I don't know nothing. I didn't know nothing about KB, and like me being from North Carolina, right? You know, Charlotte Bobcats.
To the
That's what I knew
Bobcat.
about him. But like I followed Gil's career because I was a point guard, so
Oh, okay.
I looked up to Gil more.
Well,
So I've been following him since.
Gil got more exposure in the NBA while he played. A lot negative, but a lot positive also. You see what I'm saying? So A lot of people are
Yeah.
familiar with Gil because he was a very good basketball player in the league. KB, not so much. You know what I'm saying? If we just being
Yeah.
honest, he was never known for being a good player in the NBA. He's known for being a player in the NBA, but they wouldn't be like, yo, that nigga was killing it. Every team he went to, yo, you would love to have this nigga on the team. The only motherfucker I heard say that I feel like was just trying to be nice at the moment. What was that nigga name? His ex teammate. God damn, he was a center. Was it White? I know his last name is White. I can't think of his first name.
Jihadi.
Jihadi White. I think it was Jihadi White that had said that about KB. Cause in the early
Eton Thomas too, because like back then I was in the conscious community, so Eton Thomas used to speak about him too.
Right. And see, when KB early on, after he had first went viral, he had those boys did like a little, you know, a little live, a panel, and it was Jihadi, it was Eton, it was somebody else too. I can't think. It was like 3 or 4 of his teammates from the Washington, what the fuck is the name of the team? I want to say Bullets, but it ain't Bullets no more.
What was the Wizards?
The Wizards, yeah. When he played for the Wizards. That's how
Oh,
old
yeah,
I am,
the
y'all. I remember the Washington goddamn Bullets, nigga. I still got basketball cards with niggas was in the Washington Bullets jerseys. But yeah,
But like just on the social media standpoint though, like I never even knew those two had any beef, but I was watching Gil back during the he had a show where he was just interviewing like it was him and the guy he got now on Gil's Arena. I forgot the dude's name, Josiah Johnson. So it was him and Josiah, and they were on another network, and they just used to do like interviews.
oh okay.
Yeah, they used to do like interview. I forgot what the name of that show was, but I didn't know anything about none of that stuff. I never knew he had any kind of beef or nothing like that.
Oh damn.
Uh,
So you don't remember
I
that
know
nigga when
like
he got drafted?
yeah, because like I'm a huge basketball fan, so I know like the basketball part. I don't know none of the other stuff.
Yeah. See, I wasn't familiar with that nigga with the other shit neither. Cause I didn't know he was on Facebook and all the other bullshit. Cause he ain't nobody that I fucking follow. That sound bad. That sound bad, but it's like, yeah, I won't think of this nigga was an afterthought. Won't nobody thinking about no motherfucking KB. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, it's crazy even how I heard about this nigga on YouTube, bruh. Cause I wasn't even on no in a sector shit. Like, yo, I'm over in this sector. I be chatting with these people, but nah, I won't doing none of that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I'm strictly a fucking YouTube viewer. Like, I just watch videos that people upload, and 9 out of 10 is something that I fucking search. It was a how to something dealing with something. The fuck, I'm trying to do something in real life, and I need to know how to fucking do it. So I'm searching videos like that. But I did watch a lot of sports. I think that's how I got in the algorithm and even came across his videos is because I watch sports on YouTube too, like a lot of highlights, boxing, football, basketball, baseball, all that shit. So I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Because I had a lot of Fox sports coming through, ESPN, clips on my shit. Basically all the sports networks. I'm watching clips from their shows and highlights of games and shit. So I think a lot of people, man. And then it's crazy though, because a lot of different people from different avenues of YouTube, like you said, with the conscious community, the sports community, somehow or another the gaming community. I mean, this shit just got crazy, bruh. Like the sneaker community. Motherfucking Mo3. And to me, that's the craziest shit to even have a sector. Like this nigga, man, shout out to Mo3, man, RIP, but this nigga been gone and he still got motherfuckers talking about, man, I'm in the Mo3 sector, huh?
Yeah, that's what I didn't know nothing about it.
Yeah, they got a sector called the
Uh,
Mo3 sector.
I think matter of fact it was TJ. TJ, I was in one of TJ lives and he was like, "Yo, I was just in this sector or whatever." And I was like, "What sector is that?" He was like the Mo 3 sector. So I went over there and I was like, "Yo,
Shout out to the
these
Mo.
people
I
wild,
ain't
bruh."
slandering the Mo 3 sector flying low. Shout out to them. They basically to me it's like a spinoff of the beef sector. Like people from the beef sector just start calling that shit the Mo 3 sector. And why does it seem like every sector, bro, it gets almost transformed into a beef sector? Because if we go back to the origins of how a lot of these people and content creators are in this particular sector, it wasn't considered as a beef sector, but now they calling it a beef sector. I've heard damn D say, nigga, you in the beef sector, huh? Nigga, this wasn't no fucking beef sector. It got transformed into that.
I think it transforms in that
Well,
for
that's what I'm
like
saying.
monetary.
It started with KB just talking shit. He didn't go viral giving a positive message. You know what I mean? Like, even though a lot of people that gravitated towards his early on videos when he, you know what I'm saying, when he started getting 100,000 views and all this shit on his video, because I come to find out when I went back and looked at his channel, he was already doing content, but won't nobody really watching it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was doing a couple thousand views, which is decent, I guess. You know, as far as small time content creators, he was doing okay, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But once he started talking shit, and people was like, "Oh shit," he responded. You know what I mean? That's how it kind of started. So, in retrospect, yes, it kind of started off of beef. So I can kind of see why it kind of went to that, because KB had the opportunity, and a person like myself and other people that's been around for a while, we witnessed he had the opportunity to change it and make it, because he even said it out his own mouth. Like, yo, I know that I went viral on some bullshit, like talking shit, but I'm going to try to use it and turn it into a positive thing to where I'm helping. I'm giving back. I'm helping the kids. I can give, little lessons about things that I went through, and maybe it'll help somebody else to avoid going through the same shit. You know, I used to tune in. You know what I mean? I remember hearing the nigga say, "I've been in them rooms and I'm trying to help y'all." Like, yo, so you know what goes on behind the curtain. So you coming back to inform us because you've been in those rooms. So it's like, yo, you trying to help the average day person. That's where all that we the people bullshit came from and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then they flip it and say, oh, it was everybody else that done that. Like, oh, it was them. They look at me as a celebrity, and I'm like, nah, nigga. Bro, that was you.
Like,
that was all your own doing, my nigga. Because I never looked at that nigga as a celebrity, ever. No matter how much motherfuckers be like, yeah, you do. Yes, you did. No, the fuck I didn't. Now, in like, if I'm being honest, yes. When he first was introduced to America, I guess you would consider him as a celebrity at that particular time, because the only reason why you know about him is because he went #1 overall straight out of high school, and that was the first to ever do it. So he was making history. So that alone gave him the status that now you're known by a lot of people, or people that's in the sports rather, because that's history. That's the first person to ever do that and going to only do that. So yeah, you got that. But then once he was in the league for a couple years, all that shit went away. You know what I mean? All that shit went away where you didn't live up to expectations. So now you're not a celebrity, my nigga. You know what I mean? Well, I guess you can say an ex-celebrity, where you were well known. People had high hopes for you. Shit, it's a white boy up here with a video. He was mad excited. I don't know if you ever seen an edit. It's an edit. Somebody got an edit with a clip of it in there.
Yeah, played it one time.
Yeah, the nigga was mad excited. You know, he didn't know who the fuck Kwame Brown was. He wasn't from Brunswick. He didn't go to school with that nigga. You know what I mean? He didn't grow up in the neighborhood, but I'm using that as an example to show that yes, he would be considered as a celebrity, because when you have people that don't know you from a can of paint and they gravitate towards you and want to see you do well, I guess you can be considered as a celebrity. But then once you fail, are you still a celebrity?
I remember like my professor was talking about it. Like there's two different things. There's infamous and then there's famous, and they both end up in the same category because there's some people who are infamous, which is like a negative to famous, which is like if you get known for something bad, you're
Mm-hmm.
still famous. You know what I mean? But like I
Well,
always looked
hey,
at it
that's what I'm
differently.
saying. That's what I'm saying, TP. It's a thin line because when you look at the definition of famous and then infamous, it's different. It's not the
Yeah,
same. I get what you're saying because you will be well known by a lot of different people, but it's what you known for. Because when you look at somebody like Ted Bundy, he's well known, and then you look at Brad Pitt, he's famous. Ted Bundy is infamous. So when people that know about him, they're not going to have positive thoughts about him when they think of him. But with Brad Pitt
that
being that he's famous, you know what I'm saying? People be like, oh yeah, he was in such a movie and I liked him in this movie. You know what I'm saying? They'll have positive things to say about him because he's famous.
but that's the thing though. You got to look at the opposite end of the spectrum because there are a bunch of serial killers. There was a documentary done on this too. There's a lot of serial killers who are in prison and they get
They get
like
mad love.
tons and tons and tons of fan mail.
Yeah. It's definitely a thing of those killer lovers. You know what I'm saying? They these women. I'm pretty sure it's probably some men that be cause it's a couple women that's well known. Well, the word I should use is infamous because they did a lot of terrible things and they were in prison. And I guarantee you, it's probably some men like, yo man, I love her. She's a real one. Shit.
And then I was gonna say this also, like for me playing sports my whole life, I understood without him even telling the story. I understood it because I've seen, where people who who were decent to nice and they never get the chance to really showcase their skills because of, you know, circumstances that are beyond their control, whether it's a coach or whether it's, something
But he got the
unfortunate happening.
opportunity though, TP. He's lying, my nigga. He's lying. Yo,
Yeah,
look. See, the thing with it fucks KB up on this is that there's a blueprint of your career via video. And not only video, people's uh their account of what happened because they was there, players that were around you that can give their perspective on how they seen it. And then look, this right here tells it all. KB, not KB, but Kobe didn't respect KB's work ethic.
did Kobe say that? Is
Yeah,
that like something? Oh shit, that's new to me.
yeah. That's
Like
what I'm
I'm
saying.
open to new information
That,
when it
that
comes
that's
to
what
anything.
that's what I'm
So
saying. Yeah. They were cool because Kobe, you know what I'm saying? That nigga was different, man. Like I've seen so many people's interviews of ex teammates of Kobe and how he was, and then I seen interviews of Kobe speaking himself on certain players because you know how reporters ask certain questions and shit. Because it's a lot of video footage of these guys
yeah,
talking, giving their perspective on different things. You know what I'm saying? And yo, if you wasn't on the level to where Kobe felt like yo, you giving it your all and you putting in the work so that way it can come out in the games, that nigga didn't respect you. And he didn't even talk to you. The reason
oh
why
yeah,
look,
I heard a story about that with Smush Parker.
the reason why KB kind of got a little bit respect from Kobe is because he would do the things that would help Kobe shine. You get what I'm saying? Like the game where Kobe dropped, what was it, 81 or 80 or some shit like that, and KB only got 1 point. KB pretty much was putting in all the work, doing all the screening, and you know what I'm saying, like getting rebounds and give it back to him so he can get a second chance, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm saying. That's my point. Like I said, my dad was my coach, right? So he used to go through film with me, right? So I understand like certain things. Like if you if your big man sets a great screen that opens you up for a jump shot or a layup, the casual fan is gonna see you making the jump shot or the layup, and they're gonna give you the praise. When in reality, when you look at the totality of everything going on that basketball court, you understand that without that screen, you don't get that shot. So it's like it's a double-edged sword, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, shout out to the trolls. Y'all saying KB was a good player. And that's subjective. That because in your opinion, he might have been a good player. Now I will admit he was good enough to keep a roster spot. You know what I'm saying, for over a decade. And if they don't want to be honest, man, back then big men were valuable because for one you had Shaq in the league, so they needed as many big men as possible just for foul purposes, just for Hack a Shaq purposes. They would keep big men on a roster that really ain't giving you but 5 fucking points a game. You know what I'm saying? They might give you 6 or 7 rebounds or some shit like that, but this
But
nigga,
that's what I'm saying. That is not to cut you off. I'm sorry. I apologize, bro.
no,
But
you good.
have
You good.
you ever played basketball, like
Yeah.
in that team setting?
Yeah.
Okay, so you understand, like, some certain players they have their role, right?
Right.
And in that role, it takes 5 people to execute to get something accomplished each and every play, whether it's offense or defense. So like I might have a big man who's a great defender, but on offense they're kind of lacking some skills. In order for us to win, I still have to have that strong defensive player. So it becomes a balance. And in the ideal world, we want a big man that can provide offensively and defensively, but that's not every player on the team in the NBA.
That's true. Yeah, I played ball, troll. You know what I'm saying? I ain't go to no league.
Who
I
said
ain't
you
play in
didn't play
college.
basketball?
But I understand the game, bro. I understand roles. But yo,
Who said you didn't play basketball?
no. He asked me, did you ever
Oh,
play ball? He's like, yeah, I played ball, nigga. I'm a realist though, nigga. I knew that I wasn't gonna be. I had to be exceptional, like a motherfucking Spud Webb or a goddamn Muggsy Bogues, nigga, and fuck all that shit, nigga. I wasn't gonna be no goddamn 6'6".
that's where I got hurt at, because I'm only 5'11", bro. And when you
But
start going to these camps and you start seeing point guards that's 6'5", you're like,
but
damn,
you
bro.
know, Allen Iverson was only 6 feet, and actually they label him as 6 feet, but really I think he's like 5'11".
I've seen him up close because like a lot of my family's from Newport News, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I've seen him up close, and he's taller than me. So I'm gonna guess he
can't be much taller than you.
a little bit over than 6 feet. He's taller than me.
I think they got him listed as 6 feet though. I don't even think.
Yeah, like
I might have to look it up.
5'11",
I don't think they got. I don't think they got
6'2".
AI listed as 6'1" or 6'2". I think they had him listed at 6 feet.
At least 6'1". At the
Hell
very
nah,
least.
Draco, you tripping. Shout out to Draco, the big homie. The nigga talking, I ain't playing no backseat ball. That nigga damn D said, yeah, because I used to play backseat ball. I'm like, huh? Backseat ball, nigga. Who the fuck plays backseat ball?
Draco crazy, bro.
That was when that nigga had that lisp, and that nigga had to get them teeth fixed so he can get rid of that lisp.
I never knew Damn D. Damn D don't even look like a basketball player, bro. Just to be honest with you. I would have never guessed Damn D played basketball.
Backfeet ball. Oh, I just got it. Oh, shout out to Letitia's Third Eye POV. Yeah, hit the like if you haven't already. Now I'm taller than 5'5", nigga. You know, don't be giving my motherfucking. Be trying to shortchange me on my height, my nigga.
I just take a look at the chat. What makes a person even choose that as a name? I ain't even gonna say the name.
Nah, I don't even say the name. That's a troll. Just call them troll. That's what they are. That's what they do. Look, and it's crazy. You know they like me though. ATP is crazy, my nigga. They've been here for like how long? I've been live. I've been live an hour and a half, and they've been here at least an hour. They've been typing for at least an hour to tell me how much they don't like me. Not saying that, you know what, I take that back. They enjoy trolling my channel. I'll say that. You might not like me troll, but you enjoy trolling and I appreciate it. Cause I troll some people sometimes, and I don't know if they appreciate it or not, but hey, you know, it is what it is. But
Let me tell you. Let
I
me tell you
appreciate
the
that.
best troll, bro, is when Leticia is in Dan B chat. That shit be great.
Shout out to Leticia. They tried to play you, Leticia, and then he couldn't even try to really play you. Then that nigga look stupid on you. Yeah, okay, Leticia. Nah, I mean, he be in the back chat,
Oh
Leticia.
my god, bro! Anytime I see her in Dan B chat, I'm like, yep, it's about to go down. It's
Yeah,
about to
shout
go
out to
down, bro.
Leticia. That's another chat motherfucking warrior. One of those. No matter of fact, she's a chat gladiator. There's a difference. There's levels to this shit, y'all. You got warriors. Shout out to all my chat warriors. But then you got your gladiators. Those the motherfuckers that they done put in work. You know what I'm saying? Like they done went to battle, and
$50 to get
they
get
get
out
the
the song.
title gladiator. You don't just fuck with them because they ready. Shout out
Those
to
are
Jamie
people that
Jules.
get $50
That's another
out
one.
the chat.
Flying Low. Shout out Flying Low. That's one of my favorite trolls. Which I don't know if I really consider Flying Low a troll. I know a lot of other people do because they probably thinking he's just some troll motherfucker. But he's actually done hit a link before. So shout out to him. Some of these motherfuckers be scared. Like this troll that's in my chat. I guarantee you they would never hit a link.
Nah.
Santino been talking shit for years. Will never hit a fucking link. But shout out to the trolls though. Trolls lives matter. I ain't one of these motherfuckers that, you know, overly sensitive to the trolls. But then we do have some trolls that be out of hand. You know what I mean? They be wildin'. You be like,
Yeah,
dang.
it's something like you do too much, bro.
A lot of these trolls, we know who they are. But
That's the thing. Like when you pay attention to like how a person types certain words they use, it's not hard to figure out. Like is like, hold on, let me not say that because I don't know 100% sure. But some people type the same thing over and over, and they use the same language.
the dummies don't know how to switch it up.
Yeah.
Anybody with any level of intelligence would know that if you're gonna troll using a different account, then you might want to change up how you type because like you just said, certain people have a distinct way of wording certain sentences and typing
Yeah.
certain things. So it's like dare I say a cadence of typing, if that's actually a thing, like like the way you form what you saying. Yeah, shout out to Sis in the motherfucking building, Wabbit 2 clips, but depending
What
on
up, Steve?
how you type, and then if you don't switch it up, then somebody like, yeah, I know who the fuck that is. I know exactly who the fuck that
They
is.
use like the same exact joke too.
The
And be
same
like, yo,
jokes.
why would you use the same joke?
That's
And
why
then
it's like,
switch
yo,
the thing?
either this person, because I got somebody I got people trolling me. Either they want me to think that it's this certain person, or it is that certain person, because they be calling me a certain thing that this one person calls me, that nobody else really, you know what I'm saying, be calling me that shit, but there's one particular person. So either you're cool with this person, or it is this person that's trolling. So it's like that's a dead giveaway.
Just talking about-
Like I don't necessarily know who it is. I don't give a fuck. But if I'm going to speculate and be like, damn, who do I think it is? These are going to be the prime suspects, or people that I know associate with this person, or either it's that person themselves. You know what I'm saying? And I know for a fact that that person has admitted that they troll. Like they have other accounts that they'll troll from. Now they claim that they will admit what those names are. But now if you're a troll under a different account, and even though these accounts you're saying that, yo, I'm letting y'all know it's me, but okay, whatever, but you probably got some that people don't know that is you, or you think that they don't know is you. So you can get off the shit that you really want to say. And that's one main reason why a lot of these trolls go under these troll accounts, is because they say things that they really want to say, but they're afraid to say under their real account. Because now you have to take accountability for what you're saying. Because people are going to be like, hey, you said such and such, okay, you know what I mean, and they're gonna address you on such, on whatever it is that you said about them.
That's true. That's true.
Because a lot of them do it just to spread bullshit narrative lies. You know what I mean? Like, that shit will make you mad. That's why I definitely understand a lot of people's frustration on this app when you feel like you've been lied on. Now, unfortunately for me, I ain't got nobody going around, you know, doing live saying something and it's not true. You know what I mean? But I can understand how frustrating that can be, because especially, and I'm just dealing with a motherfucker saying bullshit in the chat that's not true. You know, you like, huh, I ain't do that. What the fuck is you talking
Yeah.
about? And it's like, yo, you can't stop it. You can't stop a motherfucker from telling a lie on you. No matter how much you bitch and whine about it, you can't stop it. You know what I mean? So it's best to just keep it fucking moving. You know what I'm saying? And that's why it'd be funny to me when I do hear certain content creators calling other people or other content creators like victims, or they crying or whatever, but then I listen to their shit and it's like, huh, it sounds like you're crying. Sound like you whining about what somebody said about you, or and they was lying about this and blah blah blah, and it's like, well, now you crying.
Yeah, it's just the talking point. Cause like when people get stuck and they don't know what to say as far as that content, they just go back to complaining. Cause it's easy to complain.
About something.
Yeah,
Complain about something.
I've seen that happen plenty of times where a content creator, they'll get stuck, and it's like the easy thing to do is complain about what somebody's doing or make up something that somebody's doing.
Hey, that's a fact, Jamie Jews. I troll under my name, so my shit do get blocked out of a lot of people chats and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then some of these mods be a little sensitive, where they have their own personal feelings towards certain individuals. So if you come in the chat and you're not even really probably being disrespectful or some shit like that, but they'll still time you out or block you out the chat because they don't like you. Cause some
Yeah,
content, cause some content creators don't give a fuck and they let they mods run wild. You know what I mean? They be like, hey man, block whoever the fuck you want, man. I don't give a fuck.
and that's one of the things that was weird for me, because I come from a sector where it was like you let people in the chat, because the more people you have in the chat, you know what I'm saying, the better your analytics are gonna be.
Right,
So
right, right,
it's
right.
like they didn't even care what nobody was saying at all. It was like, fuck it. The more people in here, the more whatever, and we just gonna ignore them. And then most of the time, it's so many people in the chat. Like you got thousands of people in the chat. As a content creator, you're not even paying attention to what's going on, so you can't even catch everything.
That's a fact. Yo, shout out to Jamie Jews, man. I remember that shit, yo. And that's why my shit come in there twice. Hold up. What did that shit say? Okay, so that shit worked. Let me go to my damn messages. What shit at? Oh, here we go. Shout out to Wabbit Patrol. I was about to say Wabbit 2. Shout out to Wabbit Patrol. Can you play a drop of your choice, please? Appreciate you. Shout out to the motherfucking donation. Somebody sent me a 420 donation. Who the fuck said a 4? Yo, that's that high shit, man. Who the fuck? I don't even remember setting no goddamn donation amount at 420. But that's kind of cool though.
They could be able to do a custom one, right?
All right, I'm gonna play a drop. I'm gonna play a drop. Ah man, oh shit, that's the wrong shit. I clicked the wrong shit. Let's play a drop, man. Y'all don't pay me no mind, man. You know, the longer my live go, the dumber I sound. Cause I be smoking the whole fucking time.
That's the thing, bro. I was gonna say, oh, were you planning to drop? My bad. I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you good. Go ahead. I'm setting it up because I got this pet peeve of my screen. I gotta have my screen look correct. It didn't look right. I'm about to play a drop though. Go ahead.
So like when I was in high school, bro, that was like my first time ever even trying like weed, and I never got high. I tried like 3 times, nothing happened. Like I didn't feel no different, nothing, bro. So that's why I don't even smoke weed to this day.
Yeah, it
But
ain't
I
for
have
everybody.
edibles.
Nigga, you know what? It's crazy. You just the story you just explained. Shout out to Uncle L in the building. What's going on, Philly in the motherfucking house? I heard a clip of Kendrick Lamar. He basically said the same exact thing that you just said. That he smoked before. He didn't really feel like he got high. And he was like, he didn't really need it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then he was like, his homeboys, that he was around, they smoked a lot. So he kind of basically like feeling like I'm catching a contact. And yo, I got a cousin like that. One of my first cousins, I love this nigga to death, man. He didn't smoke. I've been smoking for a very long time. And even we when we hung out when we was young, he didn't smoke. We would go party or whatever. He didn't smoke no weed, but he would always let me smoke in his car with the windows rolled up. Like the shit was crazy. I was like, I know you catching a contact or something, my nigga, cause I'd be like, yo, cuz you can roll the windows down, man. It's all right, man. He'd be like, nah, we good. I'm like, shit, maybe you want to catch a contact then, cause I'm saying I'm the one smoking. I'm like, yo, we can roll the windows down. He like, nah, you straight. I'm like, well, all right, shit, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I you know, personally was around somebody like that where they didn't smoke. And then I used to hang out with this chick back in the day, and she would be around us, and she would be bugging out, joking with us, and you would think she was high too, but she didn't smoke no weed. Shit was crazy. You know, most time, man, especially when you were a kid or when you young, it was more of a social thing. So I would be with my homeboys and you know what I mean, all my friends and shit. We bugging, laughing about some dumb shit. You know what I mean? And you be thinking people that don't smoke, they not gonna understand these jokes. They not gonna catch this funny shit because we laughing at dumb shit. But yeah, man, shout out
Yeah,
to my
after the
non-smokers. They
third
know how
time,
to have
I
a
didn't get
sense
it.
of
I was
humor.
like, fuck it, man. This ain't for me.
Oh, you about to play a drop? About to play a drop. They said my choice. Let me see. What I'm gonna play? I ain't got that many drops, man. I got some old shit. Hopefully, ain't no shit I get in trouble for. Yo, hold on, I'm gonna play this one right quick, man. So this nigga he gonna tell us how he get down and what's okay. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let the man give y'all in his own words what he feels is okay.
And looking at what the fuck I got on anyway, goddamn it.
Brother, what's that?
Yeah, nigga, I had this on what today, Monday. Yeah, nigga, I had this shit on Saturday, you bitch ass nigga.
Nasty motherfucker.
You goddamn right. But I bet it's goddamn smell good.
You nasty motherfucker.
No.
You nasty.
But not for you though. So stop worrying about what the fuck I got on. I just throw this motherfucker on because I was close.
Nasty
I had
bitch.
to the motherfucking shit on. Hey, look here, bitch ass nigga. What you see is what you get for me.
Nasty bitch.
I ain't gotta be all that stunting and all that bullshit, bitch ass nigga. I got about 20 shirts.
Shout out to Roll Rich. Yeah. He telling y'all himself what's acceptable, and it was like not for you. He was talking to Mercy T. We didn't know at that particular time that he was talking to Mercy T. But hey, come to find out, he was talking to Mercy T. Cause allegedly, hey, they had been chit chatting for like a year. You know what I mean? So if we doing the calculations correct, if all of this came out in 2000, and what was it, 24? Was it 20? Was it this year? I've been smoking. I can't remember. Was it this year that shit came out? Was it this year? So I'm just saying, if it was this year, that means they was pretty much talking all of 24. That drop was made in 2024. I ain't had that. Well, was it 23?
Wait, was that? It had to be last year.
Yeah. I think
I don't know.
I want to say this drop was made in 2024. So he was talking to Mercy T, letting her know, hey baby, you know, I be wearing the same shit for 4-5 days, but I bet you I'm clean though. Like, huh? Huh?
Oh,
You wear the same shit every day out here on the road, but you clean. Man, fuck out of here, Garrett. You be up, man. Listen, bruh, I have
that is
rolled in an
informative, bro.
18 wheeler before, nigga. You need a motherfucking shower, nigga. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's cause it's a diesel. Got a big ass motherfucking engine, and you on the highway all fucking day. And then when I had rolled in the 18 wheel, this was back in like motherfucking 90s. Like this was like late 80s, 90s and shit. So I remember, man, the windows and shit would be down. And I'm saying it sounds kind of crazy, but it's like, yo, when your windows is down, you're on the highway, you getting dirty. Cause it's like dirt is flying in the air. Cause you're on the highway. So all these tires, these hot fucking tires is on the highway road, and they kicking up all this fucking dirt. It's in the air, nigga. It's thousands of cars on the fucking road at any given time. Take a motherfucking bath, Gary. That's all I'm trying to say, my nigga. It's necessary. You be thinking, cause I'm in this truck, I ain't getting dirty. No, nigga. You stink.
I always told him either him or 86F need to make a fucking cartoon, bro. Like a YouTube cartoon. That shit would be hilarious.
Oh, hold on. Shout out to my nigga Flip, man. I got one from Flip. I'm gonna play another one, y'all. Hold on.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from
Garrett Chavez.
an inmate at Florida Correctional Institution. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept charges, press 1.
Hey, KB, I need your help, man. These motherfuckers that pulled me over because they spelled that SWAT out of my car. Then they try to say it was a DUI, this and that, let it putting on my information. That motherfucker had doxed me on that motherfucking crack light too. And KB, I just need you to come get me out, bro. Please, please.
See, now I done told y'all that I don't have enough donations to go out there and go save the community. See, this is why I said I'm not a celebrity, but y'all just keep on trying to put me in the category of a celebrity. I don't know you, bruh. You just came into my chat, made a few donations, but that don't mean I owe you anything, bruh. You can say KB this, KB that, KB. I didn't tell you to say all that, bruh. Just don't drop the soap.
Yo, shout out to motherfucker Flip Phone Jones, man. He made that drop, I think. Hey, the funniest shit I just noticed this nigga KB, well, not KB, it wasn't him talking, but this nigga said, I told you I ain't get enough donations to give back to the community.
That's my favorite shit when Sis hit that. See, I done told you.
I told you. I ain't got enough donations to give back to the community.
Yo, I swear, bro, if I could do that voice, I would go live and do it. See, I done told you.
That shit is funny.
Wish I could do it.
Shout out to my nigga Real Chase Bank Gaming, man. Hey, when you getting back on Call of Duty, man? I was on that joint earlier today. I went live. I did a live on my other channel, playing some Resurgence, getting fucked up. Trolls coming there fucking with me, man, making me lose focus and shit. Now I'm trying to do good. And you know how you do terrible when you trying to do good. You know what I'm saying? You say you just got off that shit? Oh shit. I was playing earlier, man. I'm a matter of fact, man, I'm gonna do that shit tomorrow. I keep talking about that shit. I'm gonna order me a capture card so I can stream from my OBS.
I was just talking to somebody earlier, bro, and they said you don't need it. You don't need a capture card.
I know you don't, but to do it the way I want to do it, I gotta capture my stream. Because I want it to be real time. Like they say you don't. I figured out a way to stream it and I don't even have to have a capture card, but it's like a delay, and that's what I don't want. You see what I'm saying? I want zero delay. I want what I'm playing and reacting to, my audience is seeing it in real time with minimum delay, because it's already going to be a slight delay through OBS anyway, but I don't want it to be more than that. And the way I had set it up, because I can stream from Twitch, I pretty much can stream. How about I say stream? Can stream. Goddamn, talk, nigga. I can stream to YouTube, Twitch, all of those shits at the same time, and then stream like a live to my YouTube, and then display what it is I'm playing. So I get what you're saying. Like, people say you don't need a capture card, but it just makes it a lot easier because I can do it no matter where I'm at, whether I'm at the crib, on the road, or whatever. It don't take no special setup. All I have to do is just hook my game system up to my capture card and into my computer, and then I can stream on into whatever whatever platform, and then just use the room hotels the hotel room TV as what I'm looking at to play the game. Because if you're not going to use your computer, or if you don't have a setup to where you got, because I got multiple monitors, but if you don't have multiple monitors, it would be best to get a capture card. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Cause you got to be able to see what you playing, and then you don't want it to be super small, like on a super small screen. You want it to be on a bigger monitor, so you guys
Because
see
I was
what the
gonna,
fuck you
I
playing.
got like a 70-inch TV, so I was gonna run my PlayStation through that, and then I got like a 50-inch monitor that I was just gonna look at my OBS. Because somebody was telling me that you can do it through the PlayStation, and then also you'll be able to. It's a long story. I ain't gonna get into it, but they was showing me how to do it.
Oh, okay.
I was like, dang, bro. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, cause I could have did that shit earlier today. I was streaming on one channel, right? I could have used that same footage that I'm streaming on one channel to stream to another channel using my OBS. So, for example, I could be streaming to Twitch, but use my OBS to stream to YouTube. So it's and shout out to my nigga Stone, because I know he streamed from Twitch. It can help build your audience on Twitch, because with Twitch, it's different from YouTube because you don't get put into an algorithm on Twitch. Either you have people that's gonna tune in to your Twitch, and you're gonna have to do it through like Discord, promoting it on YouTube or whatever other platform, Instagram, YouTube, on Facebook or whatever, and let people know, hey, I'm streaming over here on Twitch. Because Twitch, if you anybody can just start a Twitch and then stream, but you'll have zero viewers unless you let people know that you're streaming on Twitch, and then they follow you, or however that shit, whatever it's called on Twitch, where they add you on a list of people that they watch and shit. Cause I had did that shit one time on my my OBS. I was streaming to Twitch, and they had it on the screen where you could see it. You know what I'm saying? But it was a delay. I ain't like that shit. And then that's when cause shout out to my nigga Real Chase Bank Gaming. He in the chat right now. He does gaming, streaming and shit. And that's who recommended to me it would be a lot easier to get a capture card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like you could do it different ways where you're not using the capture card, but it's just a little bit it's not as seamless as if you actually had a capture card. Then everything is seamless, ain't no delay. I can run whatever software I want to run to display it. And then do my setup how I want to do it or whatever. So
I gotta check that out, man.
Say what?
So I gotta check that out then. What was you doing at the beginning of the stream?
Talking shit.
So you was just going over what had happened
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
other.
cause
Okay.
I was like, but damn, ain't nobody I know that they not really live right now. The streets is kind of quiet, you know what I mean? So
It
like,
ain't gonna be
man,
quiet tomorrow, bro.
huh?
I said it ain't gonna be quiet tomorrow.
Why you say that? Tomorrow's that. Who going live tomorrow?
Man, bro.
Who going live tomorrow? Is
So
me?
hey, so let me so did you hear about what happened on Biz Live?
The one that he just did?
Yeah.
I didn't see the whole live, so
Yeah, bro.
I must have.
So
How long was he live? Like, how long is that live?
it was short. It was pretty
Okay,
short, but it was you know how Sis went over the Mercy T Live, right?
right.
So as anticipated, 86 was gonna go live. And it was some stuff said in there. I ain't gonna say what was said in there, but it was some some shit.
Oh, yeah. I didn't. I know that's what he was doing though, cause I seen Mercy's T YouTube channel on the screen being shared, and I heard a little stuff that he was saying in response to her. Like he'll play it. Obviously, you know how reaction go, and I'm like, yo, I'm listening to him, and this is just from the small portion that I heard. What I took away from it was him trying to basically paint the image that she was sweating him, that he was basically tolerating her because he said she talked too much and all this other shit. So it's like, yo, you basically saying, yo, you was tolerating her and you just listening to her, you stay on the phone with her so long that y'all fell asleep or you fell asleep or something like that. So it's like, instead of being straight up and being like, yo, I was into her. I was trying to hit that. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, just be honest, bro.
It was
I didn't catch the whole shit. Yeah,
Hey,
I didn't
what's
catch the
crazy,
whole
bro?
live.
You know what's crazy, bro? Like 2 years ago, right? I would never imagine myself being in this position. Like I never really thought like I'd be into this type of shit, bro. But I'm into it.
Oh, so your
I
name
can't
is
lie, bro.
involved in this shit?
I never thought I would be like involved in this type. Well, not even involved, but like listening to it.
Hold up, we got
I'm like,
breaking
yo,
news. I was about to say, okay, so you're not involved in this shit. You just talking about just listening to it.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I was about to
Because
say that we got
like
breaking
for
news,
me,
y'all. TP somehow is entangled in this
no,
web
no.
we got going on over here. I feel where you coming from though, because it is like a interactive real life soap opera.
Yeah, bro. Exactly. That's perfect. I can't even say it any better, bro. That's perfect.
You know what I
Like
mean?
I
Where
never would have thought that like 2 years ago I would have never imagined even indulging in this. And then like now I'm just like, yo, why am I listening to this? And why am I so intrigued? I'm fucking
Cause it's the
intrigued, bro.
storyline, bro. People be intrigued and entertained by wanting to know the next piece of information. See what I'm saying? Like putting a puzzle together where it's like, yo, I mean, with me personally, once I start putting a puzzle together, I want to see the finished product. I want to see what it would look like once I'm done. Cause I used to be a motherfucker that put model cars together and all types of shit. And I like the process, you know what I'm saying? To see what it
Yeah.
started from to the finished thing. And I guess in a sense where people like they be hearing about shit that's happening and this person said this or they did this and oh, what happened next? And then you start tuning in like a show, you know what I mean? Where it's like I want to see what happened next.
That's
And
perfect said, bro.
yeah.
That's perfectly said.
So I mean, yeah, it could be entertaining. I mean, I'm speaking on me. I know that sometimes I do like to hear back and forth. Now, depending on how it's done, because I do like to hear conversations. I like to hear people's different opinions and perspectives on things. So me personally, I prefer for people to have a calm back and forth conversation. They can even be talking shit, but as long as they not screaming and trying to talk over each other, it's like, yo, that shit can be entertaining. But it does get kind of old when you do hear people screaming at each other on a fucking panel, or especially when
Yeah,
it's more than two people. And, you know what I mean? You got 3 or 4 or 5 motherfuckers and they all screaming at each other. Like, I don't want to hear all this bullshit.
yeah, I can't take that. Once you get like that, I'm mostly in the chat, just like fucking with the people in the chat. I'll turn the volume
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
and
yeah,
just-
yeah. Tune out what's going on the panel, because sometimes the chat can be more entertaining. We all know that to
yeah.
be true. Like, the chat can be more entertaining sometimes than the actual content creator and what they're talking about.
Like
Or
when
what's
I'm in
going on the panel at that time.
in the Matrix, like in Barbie Girl chat, I'll be mostly just in the chat
Chat,
because it'd
yeah.
be so.
Yeah, hey, look, on some real shit, bro. Like, shout out to you, man. Your channel is kinda in the realm of how the Matrix is, because you cool with people from different parts of this sector of YouTube. You see what I'm saying? Like, so you'll have people come in your chat that normally wouldn't be in the same chats chatting together. So that's where it gets interesting, because sometimes who chat was it? They was having a crazy fight in the chat with a whole bunch of different people. I think Moonlight was in the chat, Cache was in the chat, was Biz in the chat? I don't know. It was just a whole bunch of people that's beefing was in the chat together. So it's like, God damn, it's going down in the chat. Like, yo, so I want to pay attention to what's going on the panel and what's being said, but then I'm reading the fucking chat, because these motherfuckers is going in on each other in the chat. So sometimes the chat
Yeah,
can be entertaining.
Somebody hit me up as soon as my live was done, and they was like, "Yo, you might need to check your chat."
Was it
So I
Chit
went
Chat?
back and checked. Huh?
I said, was it Chit Chat everybody was going crazy in?
It might have been because somebody hit me up and it was like, "Yo, you might want to check your chat." So I went and checked my chat, and I was like, "Oh shit, bro!"
Yo, who said something crazy?
I ain't gonna say.
I'm
You
being
know me,
messy.
bro.
I'm being
I don't
messy
do
and shit.
this, bro.
Like, damn, who said
I don't
something?
do no
Was
snitching,
it
bro.
your
But it
chat?
was some.
Because I'm trying to think.
It
Because
was.
they matter of fact, it was.
It was some crazy.
It was.
Like,
And now, hey, look,
bro.
you know I smoke now, but it's coming back to my mind now. It's like I remember Moonlight, because I spoke to her in your chat, because I remember her saying something. I was like, huh? And then she was like, yeah, you know, she gonna respect, or try to anyway, respect your chat. You know what I'm saying? Cause yeah, she can get kind of crazy with
Send it
the.
to me, man.
She can get kind of crazy with her commentary on what she chooses to say. So, and then
Shout out to.
not just her. She's not the only one. Not to just single her out, but she can get, you know, explicit in the things that she chooses to say. But shout out to her. Shout out to her.
I was begging. I was like, "Please, like, please, 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 like, please for me, don't do nothing crazy, please."
The chat is definitely undefeated, Leticia. That's why I don't understand why sometimes people try to fight the chat and be like, man,
Yeah,
that
you're not
that
wrong.
right there is I'm not no professional YouTuber. I'm not in no position to get anybody no credible YouTube advice, right? But I will say this. One thing I learned from observing, you don't fight the chat when you're on the panel.
No.
I don't give a fuck whose panel it is. You never fight the chat, because you're gonna lose. I've seen multiple times where it's a guest on the panel of the host, and the chat don't really fuck with that person, or for whatever reason, the chat decides, yo, we about to troll the shit out of this motherfucker on the panel, and they start reading comments, trying to respond to the comments. It don't end well for them. It don't go well for that person on the panel, because now you look like you're out there windmilling on the panel towards the chat, and the chat is going to win.
Most of the time when I check the chat, it's because like the content creator will put what they call it, like a message. I don't know, is it a pin message?
Mm-hmm.
When they pen a message, and then I'm able to see it through the StreamYard,
Yeah.
and then I'll be, what the fuck is? Let me check the chat.
Mika said, shout out to being X-rated. Mika a freak. Mika just told everybody she a freak. Shout out to
Mika,
being X-rated.
that's Mika T.
I said Tommy love to fight the chat. Hell yeah, definitely when he was on the panel.
Bro, do you remember like the old Tommy? Because I remember I was in high school when he was doing like the hood breaking news, or what was it called?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I had never heard of this nigga until he had an
Yo,
issue with
never
KB.
heard of Tommy song.
I never heard of this motherfucker until he had a problem with
Oh.
KB, bro. Until KB was talking, and this matter of fact, I'm lying. Before they had an issue, that's when I heard of Tommy, when KB spoke on him, and then they were on a panel together. I guess it was like an interview or something. I don't know whose channel. I can't remember whose channel it happened on, but it pretty much was an interview. This was before they started beefing, because they were on a panel together. I want to say it was KB's channel. I think Tommy might have hit KB link and they chopped it up on KB channel. And then that's why they had an issue later on, is because KB pretty much was giving Tommy all of this praise or whatever. And then they were supposed to have been setting up a joint interview with Judge O'Brien. And I don't know if you know that story, but it's a long story. And that's how that beef popped off, according to KB. No, hold up. According to Tommy, I think. I don't know, one of them. I don't know. It's old. Fuck that shit. But yeah. I don't know the old Tommy, man. I just remember him from after KB went viral. I didn't know who the fuck he was.
Old Tommy was off the chain, bro. That nigga was doing some wild shit. But this is back when YouTube, like, you could upload movies, bro.
Yeah. I remember, hey, bro, I'm an old nigga. I remember back in the day, people were putting damn near like porn on YouTube. Like literally, it was almost.
You remember Faces of Death?
Yeah, man. Look, they was putting all types of shit on here, man. You could have people. That's how I got when I started my early streaming days. Somebody got me with one of those suicide videos, where it was okay back in the day to have those type of videos up here and get a bunch of views on them. Yeah, YouTube definitely was way less censored. I want to say 15 years ago, or maybe 18, because YouTube got to be at least almost 20 years old now. I don't know if it's 20 yet.
It was 2005.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This probably is birthday year for 20 this year. So I know it's been a long time, because I've had a channel since 2011 or some shit like that. It's been a while.
Yeah, I started 2011. Well, that's when I had a channel.
You said once folks start falling out with KB, they start sounding like Tommy. Not everybody though. A lot of them did. And I was about to say, I've seen and heard of some of the old Tommy because of Uncle Suge, because Uncle Suge used to do a lot of edits where he was going at Tommy and he would play a lot of Tommy old shit, clips from his old lives and shit like that. But I've never sat back and watched an old Tommy live from that he did, from years and years ago, because I didn't know who the fuck he was.
I never knew him and Bumble were cool. Sure. I recently learned that.
You and him and who?
Sugar and Kwame. Or KB. I didn't know they were cool.
Well, I don't know if I really want to say cool, but KB did use some of Suge videos to point out some of the things about Tommy when they was having their little back and forth. So yeah.
Okay, so I got that moment, man.
Like I said, I don't know about cool, because I seen the whole thing transpire. Because I remember I used to troll Suge too. I used to be in his chat. I wasn't trolling him at first. I wouldn't be considered as a troll. But then I started, from my perspective, noticing little things that he was doing to me that seemed like he was kind of instigating a back and forth with KB. From how I looked at it, it's like, damn, it's like you're trying to instigate a problem with him. You know what I'm saying? When you don't really need to. But I guess he felt like he needed to. From my perspective, he didn't need to, but you know. But then, like I said, in hindsight, when I look back on it, he really didn't. It's just that he was allowing people to say certain things and bring up KB on his panel, and KB didn't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because at one point, Suge wasn't even talking shit about KB. He was letting other people do the shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think KB might have had an issue with that, where it's like, yo, why you letting these people come up here and say such, you know, and I ain't got no problems with you. And then his position probably was like, yo, I ain't got no problems with you neither, but shit, it ain't me saying it. It's this motherfucker saying it. Well, you letting them say it on your panel? Okay, and to me, that's like childish. You know what I mean? I feel like motherfuckers need to be adults on this app. If somebody is talking shit about you and they're on my panel and I'm not adding on to it, but they are talking shit about you, and you know that it's an open panel, you have every opportunity to hit the link and address them. Or you can address them on your own platform. Or address them whenever you see them in chats or whatever, you know what I mean? But to hold the person that's letting, I quote unquote, letting this person say whatever they saying accountable for what the person is saying is crazy to me.
Yeah, that's always a slippery slope.
Yeah.
Because I'll let anybody have their opinion, but once it becomes like slander or lies and stuff like that, I would kind of want to, you know what I'm saying, dial it back. Be like, hey, I don't care what you say, just make sure you don't completely lie on a person or
Right.
defame them.
Cause I ain't gonna let them straight like. Well, it depends. It depends. 'Cause I about to say I ain't gonna let them like talk shit about 'em, like call them bitch ass niggas and all that shit. Cause I'm like, yo, especially if that person they watch me too and they're in the chat, especially if I know they're in the chat at the time and this person is saying this about them, you letting them say this about you, not me. They might be on my panel saying it, but if they saying it to you while you're in the chat, then you letting them say it to you. I'm just looking at it from my perspective, because I'm not gonna hold the content creator responsible. Like, it's been like the issue that I had with Ronald. He's been on panels and he's been talking shit about me. While I'm not holding the content creator responsible what the fuck Ronald is saying. You know what I'm saying? That's stupid. Like, oh shit, I'm gonna get mad at the content creator because he letting them be on the panel calling me a bitch ass nigga. Like, huh?
Yeah.
If I want to, I can hit the link and address the motherfucker.
Yeah, and I like the way you put that, because like as a content creator, I ain't gonna say your number one job, but your main objective is to get the content.
To get the content.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
So yeah. I just wouldn't, like you said, I wouldn't let anybody defame anybody. I think that's where it goes too far.
Good morning, AJ07. How you doing? Happy Friday to you. It's Friday, man. You know what I mean? Thank God it's Friday. We made it, y'all. well, we did on the East Coast. It ain't 12 yet out west. I think it's what, 11:16 out west. It's still motherfucking Thursday for y'all, but it's Friday for us. Over here on the East Coast, it's Friday. But shout out to everybody that's still in the past. You know what I'm saying? Y'all back in Thursday and shit. We in the future. Shout out to being in the future.
Always wondered about that, like time zones. I never researched it, but I was always like, all right, so you know how people, matter of fact, you're an example. You go from the East Coast to the West Coast, all that stuff, and you know you have like jet lag and all this stuff.
That shit real.
Does it actually feel different for you?
Hell yeah. People don't know, unless you've done it, you don't really know that it's actually a real thing, that jet lag shit. And yo, bro, I remember one time, nigga, that shit had fucked me up, my nigga, because I literally flew in different, a bunch of different time zones within 1 week. Like, I'm literally taking, like, for example, that Monday, I might have been in North Carolina, and then I flew to somewhere in Midwest, and then I'm on a different time zone, because out there, it's weird out west, because depending on where you at, how far out west, you might still be on East Coast time, but then you'll switch over to Central, but then you got Mountain Time, which is a hour less than Central Time, and then you got Pacific Time. So I flew, I think it was to one part of Tennessee, and it was only like pretty much for like a day, and then I flew again to further out west, and then flew back east, and then flew all the way west, all the way to Pacific time. So I pretty much switched time zones like I said, like 3 or 4 times that week, man. And that shit took a toll on me, bro. I was tired as a motherfucker. Like I just felt
Can
I felt
you see the
drained.
effects of it?
I felt drained because you take these long ass flights. Cause you 9 out of 10, you're not gonna take, unless you really spent some money on a flight, you're not gonna take a direct flight from East Coast all the way out west. It's not gonna be just one flight. You're gonna have to take a layover somewhere. And it's usually gonna be like in Chicago or somewhere in Texas, like in Dallas or somewhere. And then you fly to or sometimes you might fly. I've flown all the way out to like Arizona, and then we switch planes and then fly all the way to Cali. But for the most part, it'd be like a 2 hour and something flight, and then you land, you switch planes, we might stay on the same plane, and then you'll fly like another 2 hours and something. And bro, that shit take a toll on you. That jet lag shit is real like a motherfucker. You definitely
Always
feel
wondered about
different.
that.
So you always wondered about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, look,
'Cause
I remember being a kid, bro. I used to be like, yo, once I learned the time zone shit, I was like, well, damn, you can have 2 New Years. If you had
yeah,
bread and you had like a private jet that was fast as a motherfucker, you could bring New Year's in. And this back when Concords was around. I don't know if you remember the Concorde jets.
yeah.
All right, so you know what I'm talking about. Them motherfuckers could get they could take a flight from a East Coast state and get out west in around about 2 hours. So that means you would be able to stay in like if it just struck 12 o'clock and you jumped on a plane, you would be able to get to Cali before it struck 12 again. So that's like bringing in 2 New Years, right?
Yeah.
Shout out to Distracting. I don't know why my
We go
alarm didn't go off. Oh
to
shit, I ain't
like
got
in
it
New
on.
York and then
That's my bad,
LA.
Distracting. I ain't got my alert box on. There you go. Hold on. Shout out to the chat. I ain't got my chat up. My tips. Where my shit at? Oh no, that's the wrong one. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate that, Distracting. Oh shit, my shit ain't working.
Tell them to bring me my money.
Distracting with the $5 donation. She says, what a pleasant surprise for me. Thanks for the live. Thank you for tuning in, Distracting. I appreciate you. And you're welcome. You are welcome. It is what it is. Shout out to It Is What It Is in the building, man. Shout out to the chat, man. If I missed anybody coming in the chat. Egon Breeze Block. What up, bro? Yeah. We rocking out for a little bit, man. I ain't gonna be up here too much longer, man. I gotta go to the movies today. Gotta go see this dumbass fucking Final Destination. I know that shit gonna be stupid before I go watch it.
Bro.
Say what?
I said that was like 1 and 2 was crazy.
Yeah, hey,
Like
I
once
agree.
I heard the new one was coming out, I was like, nah, I'm gonna pass on it.
Man, my girl wanna go see it, so I said okay. She wanna go see that. She wanna go see that dumbass Karate Kids Legends. I'm like, yo, I can wait till that shit come out on motherfucking streaming platforms.
Like, lucky for me, my daughter was into Marvel movies, so that's like our thing. We will go see all the Marvel movies. Every single Marvel movie that came out, we went to go see.
Hey, bro, it ain't even my daughter that want to go see Karate Kid.
Is your girl into like martial arts?
I don't fucking know, bro. She texts me talk about so. Hey, baby, you want to go see Karate Kid Legends when it come out? And you know, I'm looking at that text like, hell, fucking no.
That's one of the ones you gotta wait till it come out on.
Let me stop talking shit, man. She be watching my content.
Like when it comes to stuff like that, if we don't agree on it, then we'll watch it when it comes out on like the TV. Like sometimes what do I have? Amazon Prime or Amazon Prime 3 weeks after a movie comes out, sometimes even 2. You can just order it on Amazon Prime.
That's a fact. Hey, it is what it is, bruh. I wanted to, but to avoid uh issues because I already know first thing she'll say is, why you don't be wanting to do the shit that I want to do? You see what I'm saying? So you don't say no, you say yes. Even though you don't want to, say yes. Yes. So that
She
way
gonna try to do
when
it all the
when
time.
it's time to do some shit that I want to do that she don't want to do, she better say fucking yes. I don't want to hear no goddamn no's. I'll be like, yo, you want to go such? Nah. What the fuck you mean? Didn't I go see that dumbass fucking movie? You don't say it at the time. You can say it later on. See what I'm saying? That's future ammo. Cause she knew that you thought that shit was dumb before she even asked you to go see that dumb shit. Cause your girl knows you. She know what type of shit you like and don't like. So she just asks you just to see if you gonna say yes or no. And if you say no, she got you. So
That's
I
why
say,
I've always made it a rule to like separate certain aspects of my life so that everybody, like if I'm dating somebody, is a space where you have your thing and then there's a space where I have my thing. And never shall the two kind of intertwine together.
yeah, but most women, man, they want something that they can do with you. Like to have y'all thing. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what it is about girls and they want you to have a show together. They want it to be something that y'all can sit back and watch and enjoy together, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can agree with that. But I think the bigger not issue, that's the wrong word to use, but the bigger challenge at when you are whether you dating or thinking about whatever girl you're gonna be with like that, is it any activities that y'all can do together that y'all really, really enjoy? Meaning like some type of hobby. You know what I mean? It could be hiking. I don't like fucking hiking, but you know, some dumb shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And y'all both enjoy that shit.
Yeah, I feel you. At least, like you said, at least some activity.
Something. Cause like you said, it's gonna be times where you have your thing that you do, the shit that you like to do, and then she got her thing, and it's not gonna intertwine because you're not gonna enjoy what it is that she enjoy doing, and she's not gonna enjoy what it is you enjoy doing. But it has to be something that y'all both enjoy doing.
Like for me, my separation, it used to be basketball. So if I say I'm going to go coach basketball, then I mean not coach, but go play basketball. Like that's my thing. Don't try to bother me about it. Nothing like that. Now it's YouTube.
Shot it is what it is. Been a
I'll say,
gladiator chat gladiator member for 4 months. Said they got him, coach. Jagger 0 and 10.
that's crazy. Bro. I
They
don't
hold
know
him
why.
again. Hold on. This
Nah,
breaking news, man. He was just on a fucking live. Man, god damn. Let me find out. They clap him again. Did they get the Sergeant 861K?
just when I heard Skinny was on to him, I was like, yeah, he's done.
Hold on.
Skinny's not gonna let that
Let's go
go.
to GWB. You know the GWB is on the investigation. He is on it. He is reporting live from the YouTube streets. Hold on. I just had your shit pulled up to GWB. So, a matter of fact, I'm still sharing your shit. Oh man, so yeah. Let me go. Hold on. Let me share the screen again. Yeah, that's funny. That is funny. I was still on that nigga channel. That's funny. Hold on. 1 minute ago. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Gary's new channel is terminated. The video unavailable. This video is no longer available because the YouTube account associated with this video has been terminated. God damn. Hold up. Was this on his channel or was this one on Biz's channel? Was it? That one on Biz's channel now. I mean, I didn't know he had did
That's
a
Dave's
video on
channel.
his
That's
channel.
crazy.
Did Garrett try to test the waters and put a video on his channel? Cause I heard, I heard what kind of man go by I heard, but now I heard Garrick say when asked, was he gonna do content again, and he was like, "Yo, just give me a little time, you know, I gotta let it blow over a little bit." You know, I gotta let YouTube just cool down. They gotta calm down a little bit, and I'll be able to go live again. I don't know if you're able to go live again, Garrett. But hey, we all know if we do hear his voice on this platform again, the first thing he's gonna do, Sid. I don't know if Sid's still in the chat. He's gonna blame you, Sid. Just know it's coming.
Yeah.
He gonna blame you. That sassy Sizzler. He keep flagging my channel. that hating ass sassy Sizzler. Yo, that's fucked up, man. He blaming you for everything, nigga. Yo, YouTube could send him. Yo, YouTube could send him an email and say, "Yo, this is us doing this to you, Garrick. We're taking your channel down because we feel like you're violating." He's still gonna say, "That bitch ass Scissor Sazzler, he had YouTube take my channel down."
That's the crazy part, bro. Because I'm just like, I don't understand how you don't like after the first strike. It should be let me be creative in the way that I approach this, instead of just doing the same thing over and over, bro. It's insane.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane, bro.
That's definitely the definition of insanity. I think you said it on your live. Doing the same thing, expecting a different result, is truly the definition of insanity. Because how you gonna think something different gonna happen? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, yo, is you stupid?
Result.
What are you, stupid? Yeah. It's gonna be different this time. Yep. It's the 98th time I done this bullshit. I guess it's the theory that if you do something enough, then that one, it's a chance that one time you can get a different result. You can do the same exact thing. Because they say it's just like with fighting. You could fight a motherfucker 100 times, and 99 times out of that 100, you're going to lose. But there's that one time that you could win. So you would be listed as insane. Because if you kept fighting the same nigga every day, you'd be like, nah, we're going to fight again today. And you get your ass whooped. And then the next day come, you get your ass whooped. And then the next day come, you get your ass whooped. Eventually, people are like, man, this motherfucker is crazy. But then it'd be that one day you catch that nigga slipping and you get your win.
And we've both seen lucky punches. I'm pretty sure you've seen it, bro. Somebody get a lucky
Rockman.
punch.
I can't think of his first name, but I know his last name was Rockman. He was a heavyweight. He
Was it
knocked out
Hakeem
Lennox
Rockman?
Lewis on a lucky punch. Next fight, Lennox Lewis beat the shit out of him. So that might have been a situation where 99 times Lennox Lewis would have won, but it didn't take to get to 100 fights for Rockman to get that one win. You know what I'm saying? Because he got lucky that one time and got that win. But now had he fought Lennox Lewis 20 more times, would he have got another win? Who knows? You know what I'm saying? The way he got demolished that second fight, it was like, well, shit, nigga. You got lucky as a motherfucker.
Speaking of boxing, bro, I used to model my style after Roy Jones. I always thought he was the greatest boxer of all time.
I modeled mine after Mayweather.
See, with Mayweather, because I'm a bigger dude, like his style didn't fit for me.
Mayweather is nice, my nigga.
As quick as he was.
The young Mayweather. And don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of the older Mayweather style, but people don't realize that if you're not into boxing and you're not really a big fan of boxing or historian of boxing, then you don't know that Mayweather's style was a lot different when he was younger. You know what I mean? He had decent defense back then, but that wasn't his main objective. His main objective was to get your ass up out of there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He broke his hand a couple of times, right? Correct?
Yeah, he broke both of them. He done broke both his hands fighting multiple times. So that's why he switched up his style so that he still could win without breaking his hands. You know what I'm saying? In the process. So your knockout ratio is definitely gonna go way down because you're not putting all your power into your punches. So people thought he was weak. Like later on, like if they got into boxing, and then they like, oh man, this nigga weak. All he do is run and blah blah. Like, well, you don't understand boxing. See, I always understood boxing. Well, not always, but since a young kid, I understood boxing. So to me, it was the art of hit without getting hit. Now, knockouts is impressive. You know what I'm saying? That's the entertainment. The most entertaining part about boxing is seeing a motherfucker get knocked out. But I'm not a casual fan of boxing, so I don't care about knockouts. You see what I'm saying? Like, I can watch a fight and say, yo, that was a good ass fight, and nobody got knocked the fuck out.
Exactly.
But it's some people that don't, if they don't see a knockout or seeing somebody getting their fucking face bashed it in the whole fucking fight, it wasn't a good fight to them. You know what I'm saying? They be like, that shit was boring. That shit was whack. But it might have been a real good fight because it was a defensive fight. I like technical fights. You know what I'm saying? Where, you know, you won't have to try to come up with some type of game plan to get this win versus just, I can just go in here and knock this nigga the fuck out. Knockouts is cool,
when
though.
looking for knockouts, that's more towards like heavyweights.
Shout out to old school first come first serve in the motherfucking building. Tamika McCullough. Tamika, you said he already done blamed Sis? Goddamn, he didn't take long, did he? That goddamn Sassy Sizzler. Them dirty, stinking, dingy rabbits.
I told him that one time. I was like, yo, Garrett, like, are you joking or do you seriously have a hatred for this guy?
Nah, he got a hatred for him, bro.
I don't know what Sis did to him to make him hate him that much, bro.
Man, where were you at during Garrick Intensive, bro?
I was at every Garrett. That was like one of my favorites.
But nah, hey, look, on some real shit. I think he hates Sis for more so entertainment purposes than actual real hatred.
Oh, but when you hear him talk, you get hit like that dirty ginger, like the voice inflection. You be like, God damn, this nigga really hates Sis.
Well, and then yo man, he clowned that nigga for so long, bro. Like, he's just so creative with it.
In all honesty, I think the only thing
man,
the only thing Sis did that was like, I was like, God damn, bro, that's too far. Was the trailer, you know, with the gay dude?
Oh yeah, you talking about is this Garrick? But yo, he set himself up for that, bro. I remember I seen that shit real time, bro. He set that shit because everybody was like, yo, Garrett, why would you even entertain that shit, my nigga? If you're not gay, my nigga, you don't even address that. You don't even have to acknowledge this person and answer them in any kind of way. I mean, me personally, I'm not gonna think any strange about that. Like, cause like, yo, why the fuck would I even address you? I don't even fucking know you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even need to say nothing to you. And Sis even told him on that clip, like, yo, bro, I wouldn't answer that. Like, why are you even answering that, nigga?
It wasn't that one. It was the two combinations of the "I'm not gay no more" drop.
Oh, I know what you talk about. I know you talking about the dude being in the church.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he put that nigga Garrick's face on that nigga head. Man.
I was like, God damn.
Run, Garrick, run to him.
I was like, bro, that's too funny. That nigga's gonna get mad.
That nigga hated that nigga for that shit. Shout out to Yam Sam Man in the building, man. Good morning to you, man. Happy Friday, bro. Yeah, we'll be rocking out, man. He's right in front of you. Run to him, Gary.
That's the thing that used to be so funny to me because like I mean everybody chat and you know what I'm saying just to simplify, you know, you have that side and this side. So say I'll be in that side chat and I'm just like, yo, this nigga's really fucking y'all up. And there's people in the chat that's afraid to tell you that this guy's fucking y'all up. So I'll be the only person in the chat like, yo, this nigga's fucking y'all up, right? Oh my
Um,
god. man.
do I have Roll Rich drop or the news report of the DWI? I don't know. I don't think so. Let me see.
I don't think I ever saw that one.
Yeah, let me go. I'm gonna go to Roll Rich channel. See if he got it on there. We'll play it right quick. If Roll Rich got it on his channel. Shout out Roll Rich. Yeah. Shout out to the chat, man. We rocking out. Happy Friday to you. You made it to the weekend almost. Just got to get through today. So if you got to go to work early, if you're at work right now, shout out to all my third shifters that's at work right now. I ain't got work today, so I'm chilling. I do got to go to this dumbass movie though. I'm gonna get some sleep before I go. And it's crazy because I sound like, yo, like, why are you complaining about going to the movies? I really don't want to go see this dumbass Final Destination. Because I already know what I'm about to go see. I'm about to just go see some people die in some dumbass ways.
I saw the trailer and I was disappointed in the trailer. I was like, bro, I can't do it.
I don't think he would have
Something
it on
like
this
a
channel.
movie coming out when you're like a movie coming out when you're a teenager or like a preteen, and then they remake it, and you know how good the movie was back then.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, it's like Star Wars for me. Like, even though Star Wars was before I was born, I actually saw it as a kid, and then when they did like the episode 4, 5, and all that stuff, like I don't like it.
What's the name of the drop, GWB? I don't know what channel he would have it on. If he even have it up. I don't have it in my archives though. Like I don't have it saved to my computer. Now that I mentioned, I gotta get me a hard drive. Yeah, hey man, OBS do be recording my lives, but I'll stop that shit. I don't even be recording my lives. If I get a I ain't say if, but when I get a hard drive, I might start recording my own lives. Motherfuckers be having.
I forgot how to have it automatically go to my hard drive instead of the one that's hard drive that's attached to the computer.
I think you got to go to your settings and then basically change the because right now I think the default is to use your computer memory bank versus external. So if you switch it to automatically go to the external, you know what I mean? Almost like anything else. For example, on your PS5, like you can set it to where when you downloading the game, it defaults goes to your internal hard drive, but you can change it to where it default goes to your external. Cause the way I got mine though, like you know, you can download PlayStation 4 games onto your PS5. So I got mine set to where all of my PS5 games will go directly to my PS5 hard drive, and all the PS4 games that I download will go to an external hard drive. So that way I don't have them both, and then it eats up all of my memory on one of the hard drives. Cause I gotta clear that shit up. Cause I know I ain't gonna lie. Activision, they want your whole system, bruh.
Yeah.
They don't want you to play shit else. They don't want you to play nothing else but their game. Cause if you don't have external hard drive on your game system, you're not gonna be able to download Call of Duty and then have other games up there with it. Cause right now I don't even think you can download Call of Duty if you got a 500 gigabyte hard drive. Anything less than 500 gigabytes, you're not gonna be able to download that entire game as far as like Warzone and shit. Because in total, And I know I probably got a little bit more because I got more of their games. You know what I'm saying? Actually, like I bought the game, so I got multiplayer maps and all that bullshit downloaded onto my shit, and it clumps it all into one big file. So in total, Call of Duty is taking up 600 motherfucking gigabytes on my hard drive. Just that game.
I was about to say because I got 2K, I got another game, and then Call of Duty, and that takes up pretty much everything.
Mm-hmm. But I was saying I probably got a little more because I got let me see, I got Modern Warfare 3. I have that game, the full game. I got the full game of Black Ops 6. I got the full game of it's some older ones that came out. Some of them I've already deleted, like Modern Warfare 2, the remake. I had that full game. I deleted some of the like the campaigns and shit like that, but I still have some of them up there. So when it include all of the data for those games and Warzone, yeah, like I said, yeah, it equals like 600 gigabytes, which is a lot. I know some people it can run up to like 300. If you don't have all the other shit, all the other bullshit downloaded, it can get up to like 300, 400 gigabytes with just Warzone. Like that shit crazy. Imagine having a game that's 300 motherfucking gigabytes. And I say all that to say this because Grand Theft Auto 6 hasn't came out yet, and from the reports, that's going to be a heavy data game too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know part 5 is like 100 and something gigabytes, and that's 5. And with the advancements of the graphics and the map size and all this other shit, I'm assuming that Grand Theft Auto 6 probably is going to be standard like 200 gigabytes or 300 gigabytes.
I'm deleting everything for Grand Theft Auto,
Everything.
bro.
But like I said, that's
I'm
why it's
deleting
good to have an
everything.
external hard drive because I got a 2 terabyte external hard drive. So, and then I don't be playing a whole lot of different games at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So I'll delete a lot of that bullshit. To me, I don't have no issue with it. I know it was a lot of complaints about the fact that, you know, they basically are trying to do away with hard copy of games and everything is going digital. And
Yeah,
people giving
everything on the
pushback on
cloud.
that because, like, do you really own it? Because at any time, they can in your availability to be able to download it, and without your you know, they don't have to notify you and say, hey, we're gonna take this game out of the market.
And that's where I think it's going because they're gonna pretty soon make it so that if you don't have that Xbox or the PlayStation Plus, you're not gonna be able to play. That's where I think it's going.
Yeah, I already got all that bullshit. I
Yeah,
paid for the highest one. I think it's premium, PlayStation Premium.
yeah.
It's decent. It's decent. I don't complain. I just pay for it once a year just to get it over with. I don't pay for that shit every month. To me, that's the best value. You just go ahead and pay 100. I think sometimes they have sales, especially like Black Friday. They'll have a sale on the PlayStation Network shit. So I just buy that shit.
I know once Grand Theft Auto come out, bro, I'm not doing nothing. Take a month, 2 months, maybe 3 months off my channel, bro. I'm playing Grand Theft Auto. That
I'm gonna
shit
do
was dope.
content on it. I'm gonna do content on it, man. I might start fucking around, and that might help kickstart my gaming channel. Doing Grand Theft Auto 6 content.
Definitely, bro. When it first come out, a lot of people they'll stream it, get crazy subs just like that because everybody
Mm-hmm.
want to see what it looked like.
Mm-hmm.
I know they do that every year with 2K. People be getting like 20 to 200 new subscribers just trying to figure out like what does it look like before they buy it.
That's a fact. That's crazy, bro. I remember playing Grand Theft Auto 5 when it first came out. I played that shit on fucking Xbox 360. That's how
The
old
first
that
one I
shit
played
is,
was
nigga.
Liberty City.
Bruh, that
That
shit
was a
came out on
Grand Theft Auto.
Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. That's wild.
I had never even heard of Grand Theft Auto until Liberty City. That was the first one I played.
I think that is, well,
Not because they had the early ones
Oh, you talking about
where it was
4? You
like
talking about 4? No, that ain't Liberty City.
Liberty City was the one
3. That's
like
3.
based
That's
in
Grand
New
Theft
York.
Auto 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I'm old. I keep saying that shit, but I'm a Nintendo kid, and I played Grand Theft Auto on Nintendo when it was aerial view, like it was overhead view. What they call that shit? 2D. It was 2D back
Yeah.
then.
2D.
You know what I'm saying? Where you just seeing it from above, and I remember playing it on Nintendo with the still in the cars and all the other shit. So it was crazy, bro, because that shit was amazing to see the jump in the graphics from Grand Theft Auto 2 to Grand Theft Auto 3. So I know a lot of people, like how you said, you was introduced to the Grand Theft Auto franchise on 3, which is Liberty City. I was introduced to it on Nintendo as a kid, and then to see what it looked like on, because that was PlayStation. Grand Theft Auto 3 came out on the first PlayStation, and then Vice City and San Andreas came out on the PlayStation 2.
Yep.
You know what I
So
mean?
you also got to remember this too, that like in my generation, it was I'm not sure if you remember this game, but it was called Driver. That was
hell
ours.
yeah, I remember Driver, nigga. That was the
Yeah,
shit, bruh.
bro.
They done made movies.
That
Hey,
was
bro,
our
they done
Grand
made
Theft
movies
Auto.
based off of that game.
Yeah.
And
That was our Grand Theft Auto until they made that leap.
that's a fact. That's a fact. Hell yeah, I remember Driver. Nigga
That's
had
my
the
shit,
black,
bro.
what the fuck was that shit? It wasn't a Mustang. It was a,
Ah, damn.
it wasn't a Charger.
Wasn't a Charger. Nope.
Was it a
GT?
Nova?
Was it a GT?
I want to say it was an SS Nova, but I could be wrong.
It could be.
Or it was some type of, it was a Camaro. No, it wasn't a Camaro.
It might have been a Camaro, bro.
I think it might have been. I think it was a Chevy. Yeah. That was my shit though. That was my shit. Hey, I want a game. I want them to remake The Matrix. I used to love
As
that
far as
fucking
the
game.
video game,
It was a Matrix video game, my nigga, where you played as the characters of what's her name? Will Smith wife. Jada Pickett. Jada Pickett's character. It was the Chinese dude. It was a part in there where you played as him, or did you have to fight him? I think you had to fight him. But that shit was fire though, bro. Like the fighting mechanics, the shooting mechanics, all of that was fire. Like if they brought that game out today with today's graphics and they upgraded the graphics and they could keep everything pretty much the same. Like I'm talking about, they can keep the gameplay the same. I mean, I would change a little bit as far as like a little of the storyline or whatever, but for the most part, the gameplay, all of that, I would keep the same and just update the graphics, and that would be a fire ass game today. Because the way they had that game structured, bruh, it was before its time. Because if they had came out with that game today and what they're able to do as far as like online with the multiplayer and shit, that shit would be fire. Because you could make your own character, and then it's like you're going into the Matrix and fight. Yo, bro, that shit would be a crazy idea, my nigga.
I'm just picking up what you said. Yeah, bro.
I'm telling you, my nigga, that shit would be crazy. Cause the game, the gameplay back then was fire, nigga. Cause you know how in the movie with the scenes where they be freezing time basically and doing all these motions, like in the game, that shit was fire, bro. Look, matter of fact, just Google that shit and look it up. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of gameplay of it on YouTube somewhere. Somebody, a lot of people do a lot of retro gaming and shit.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure there's some type of footage of it on here somewhere. Matter of fact, I
Yo,
can
you
do that shit while I'm talking about it.
That game Max Payne.
Oh hell yeah. I think the last one that came out was 3. Yo, Rockstar has produced some fire ass games, bro. Like the Warriors. The Warriors was a fire ass Rockstar game. You ever play the Warriors?
I played it once.
Bro, that shit, man. I love that game. Me and my homeboys used to play that shit. Cause this is pre online multiplayer days like that. Which I think multiplayer was around, but this is back when we still would do split screen. But
PC.
Yeah, Warriors was fire because you would have your own screen, and Yo, that shit's just fire, bruh. Like we would be in there playing that bitch, beating niggas the fuck up. Let me see.
I think the first game I ever played, I had to be like maybe 5, but I remember Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant
Was
Ninja
sick, bro.
Turtles.
It was
Teenage Mutant.
me and my stepbrothers. So it was like it was 5 of us total. So 4 of us would only be able to play, but we all be playing like Ninja Turtles. That shit was dope.
Hold on, I'm gonna play this. Hopefully they don't strike me or nothing. Oh, I get no copyright. Fair use. YouTube. Matter of fact, let me put my shit on my screen. There you go. What's up there? Fair use, YouTube. Fair use. This I'm showing you because you'll see it in my StreamYard. This the game I'm talking about. Oh shit, I ain't gotta do all that. Yeah. This the game I'm talking about though. It's called Into the Matrix. This is on a gameplay on the Xbox 360. And this was this video is from 11 years ago. The game came out, I want to say probably a little longer than 11 years ago, but this is when this person uploaded this 11 years ago. So we're going to watch this right quick. Some of it anyway. I was going to try to find a trailer of it. Shout out to the chat. I used to play this shit, y'all, for hours. And this is on the this is showing it on the first Xbox. It came out on the first Xbox, but then, you know, it was backwards compatibility, so you could play it on the 360.
Why do you do that?
Do what?
Check your gun.
Yep. So you could play as that dude,
It's a
the
program.
Chinese dude, and you could play as
the exact same way.
Jada Pickett's character, Niobe.
You drop a stone and it falls to the floor.
Now, y'all see how outdated these look at these graphics. But this was fire back then. Back in the day, this was fire to us. Looking at this shit. Like this looked good back then. You know what I'm saying? Like it looked like shit now compared to the shit that we be seeing in video games. But this was fire back then. But let's read.
You never know what'll happen the next time you drop it. It might fall to the floor.
It's kind of low. Is the audio kind of low to y'all?
Past experience can never prove the future.
I can't hear that nigga.
So you never know.
Here we go.
But I just want to play this a little bit just to give y'all an idea of the gameplay of what I was talking about. Like if they was to remake this game and, you know, update the graphics, because it's possible. Like imagine this scene right here if they updated it and, you know, she's looking more like the real Niobe and whatever character he was, he looked, you know, they could update the graphics.
We're in.
You got 10 minutes until the post office closes. There's a ton of heat in the area, but the package is still on top.
Well, back then though, this was a fire ass game to me.
731222.
Got it.
And hey, can you ask Ghost if he doesn't make it? Can I have his boots?
They got the same look. Hey, y'all remember the movie? That's the little car that was in the movie. On the scene, because in this game they have the scene where because they got it does show Morpheus, Neo. They're in here, but you don't get to play as them and shit. But it is a part where the scene where Morpheus was on the truck. Y'all know when they was on the highway and shit, and Niobe character catches him with the car. This is the car, you know what I'm saying, from the movie and shit. So it kind of goes into like the storyline of what you don't see in the movie, basically.
Your call. Inside or out?
I'll get the package.
Yeah, Siphon Filter was fire too, though. Yeah, I'm saying, man. GWB said it looked like Roblox. And see, that's what I'm saying. Back then, this was fire. This was nice graphics back then. But compared to modern times, it looks like Roblox. You be like, oh, that's some Roblox looking type shit. But back then, yo, I remember my first time seeing NBA Live on a motherfucking PlayStation. I was in awe. If you look at it now, you be like, man, what the fuck? This shit look like trash. But I was young. I was a kid, bro, and I was in awe when I first seen NBA Live on PlayStation.
I never liked NBA Live.
Bro, that used to be my shit, my nigga. Bro, I used to play the shit out of some NBA Live. That and NHL Live, those were my two favorite EA games. I liked those more than Madden. I played Madden. I used to play Madden like a motherfucker, but Live and NHL was my shit.
I've always been a 2K fan. Like the first basketball game I started playing was actually it was 2K because it was on the Dreamcast. I want to say it was.
Mm-hmm.
Was it like a Dreamcast?
Yeah, it
I
came
think
out
it was.
2K first year releasing a game was on the Dreamcast. I don't even think they released on what other systems was out right then. I think the PlayStation and
was
Nintendo. They didn't
those?
release on Nintendo. It
The
was still just
GameCube.
live on Nintendo, huh?
Nintendo was GameCube, right? Or was it
Nah, at that particular
before?
time, I think it was still 64.
Okay.
Or it might have been GameCube. I don't know. Nah, did it game? Because I want to say the GameCube came out in like 2001 or 2 or some shit.
I can't remember. The only games I ever had was PlayStation and Xbox. That was it.
The
Never had nothing.
Dreamcast came out in like 98, 99 or some shit like that. I
I
can't
had
remember.
to because I remember Soul Calibur. My boy had Soul Calibur, and it was another game that was on Dreamcast, and then the
Virtual Fighter.
2K. Virtual Fighter. There we go.
Yeah,
Yep.
Virtual Fighter. I remember I used to love the damn arcade game. Virtual Fighter was the
Crazy, bro.
shit.
That
Yeah.
and what was that game? My brother had it. It was like a dude who was like a glacier.
Oh, you talking about I know
Thing.
exactly what you talking about. Shit. Goddamn.
Killer
Killer
Instinct. It was
Instinct.
Killer Instinct.
Killer
That
Instinct.
was it, bro.
We were just talking about
My
that
brother had
because we was debating on what game was it that first introduced combos, and it was Killer Instinct was the first game to introduce a combo system in the fighting, because before that it wasn't necessarily no combo system. Like you could get hits on the motherfucking shit, but it wasn't like you can string together a combination of hits.
Didn't Mortal Kombat have it though?
And see, that's what I thought. And it does have like a, but what I meant by a combo system where it was like, for example, you know how on Tekken, you know how like you get King on Tekken, if you know his combo system, like to put the commands in, you know what I'm saying, correctly, he don't stop slamming you until you fucking all your power is gone. You get what I'm saying? Like a combo system where it's like you can string together a combination of a button, a sequence of hitting the buttons, and then you'll do a certain type of combo. I don't think that was in Mortal Kombat. You see what I'm saying? I think it was like, oh, I can just punch you 3-4 times, and that was considered as a combo. But
it had to be Killer Instinct because Killer Instinct had the Ultra combo, which ended the whole game.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. You string together a combination of combos, and that was the combo system. To where it's like if you don't know how to counter it or block something,
yeah,
you done. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I used to I remember, man. You know how niggas, mostly white boys, they used to get real nice at these arcade games and shit. And I remember one time I was watching this white dude play Tekken, and he had mastered that shit to the point, bro. Once he got a hold of you with King, it was a wrap. Like you was not gonna win that match because he won't letting you go. Every time he slammed you, he picked you right back the fuck up, slammed you again a different way, then picked you up again and slammed your ass. I'm like, God damn, nigga, you know how much time it took for you to sit here and learn that shit?
You know who I had one with? Lee. Or was it Law? I think it was Law.
Law was his name.
From the ground, you could strike so that nobody could hit you. Cause he had this move that from the ground he could kind of like kick you and sweep kick at the same time. And then he had the like a little backwards flip.
Mm-hmm.
You could not stop it, bro. I used to kill people with that.
I used to fuck niggas up with Paul.
Paul.
Yeah,
The,
Paul
the
was my
wrestling
favorite
type dude.
character because Paul had that real powerful ass punch, and I had
Yeah,
mastered that fucking punch because he had that one punch. Once he hit you, he took like half of your goddamn bar. Like half of your
yeah.
bar health was gone from that one punch. So all it took was 2 hits, and it's a wrap. So I used to fuck with Paul a lot. Pause. But yeah,
Mine was,
Mika, I thought the
Eddie
same thing
Eddie
too, but
Guerrero
it's a
and
different type
Law.
of combo system. My bad. Go ahead.
No, that was it. Just Law and Eddie Guerrero. I think that was his name. Those two right there. I was killing people with them.
Yeah, that capo way.
Yeah.
Nah. Every time I used to see his cast, what I thought about. It's a movie called Only the Strong. I don't know if you ever seen it.
No, in that movie.
You never seen that?
Nah.
It's a movie called Only the Strong, and it's the principle, or not principle, but the premise around it is the Capoeira style. He's teaching like the youth, like some teenage guys that's like troubled youth or whatever, to find a different way to channel your anger and to be more disciplined. So he was teaching them how to fight in a Capoeira style or whatever. So the movie basically is based around that, you know what I'm saying? And I know that his
Eddie
character
Guerrero.
on that game, Eddie Guerrero, not Eddie Guerrero, I'm tripping. His character, he that's his style. That's his fighting style.
I gotta check that. Is it something you can find on YouTube? Or is it like you gotta have the movie?
Well, I don't know. It might be free on YouTube. I'm not sure. I haven't searched it on YouTube, but it's probably on one of these streaming platforms. I don't know if it's on Netflix. But it's an older movie. It came out in like the 90s. So it might be on YouTube. You know, YouTube do be having a lot of free movies. It's like older movies and shit.
Yeah. I'll be watching movies to fall asleep. So I'll just watch
GWB
anything.
says it's a corny movie. Well, I mean, I ain't debating if it's a good movie or not. I just said it's based around that style, that fighting style. Like, that's what he's teaching the kids, you know what I'm saying, how to fight in capoeira style and shit, you know, that Brazilian shit.
That's so crazy to me because like as a person who learned like not different fighting styles because I don't know many, but like a couple growing up, and you see it like people say like Muhammad Ali when he shuffles his feet and like you said the Eddie Guerrero style or whatever it's called, it's like that shit don't work in fighting.
In real life, right? Hey,
Yeah.
I seen a video, bruh.
It's just so
Do
fun.
you know it was a dude over in China that was calling out the Shaolin what do you call them? The Shaolin monk masters. Where the fuck the you supposed to be like the top of the top as far as like your fighting skills with the Shaolin motherfuckers. He was calling them out, saying that their style was a scam, that it wasn't effective. And he was more so of like an I've been smoking. Let me slow down. An MMA fighter, and he was beating them up, and they was getting mad at him. Like he had the whole country hating him because he actually could beat them up. So to prove that their styles and all these years of training and meditation and all this bullshit, it was pointless. You know what I'm saying? Like you could try out that
It's
Tai Chi
pointless.
and all that goddamn bullshit, but nigga, once I punch you in your fucking face,
That's because the
let's
thing
see,
that people
let's
don't
see if all
understand
those
is
fucking years of goddamn meditating help you goddamn survive this goddamn punch to the face, nigga.
the thing that people don't understand is martial arts is an art. They forget that it's an art. It's
That's
a
my
body art.
shit, GW. That's
So
one
it's
of my favorite
movement.
movies. My bad, bro. I can't help it. That's
No, you
my
good.
favorite fucking movie, bro.
I'm
Bloodsport. I could watch
you
that
talking
shit
about it, bro.
over and
That's my
over and
movie.
over and over and not get tired of that goddamn movie, bro.
Bro, I was a kid and I remember Bolo had blinded Jean-Claude Van Damme. And you know, in the part where he's blinded and he still
Mhm.
gotta fight, bro, I still get chills, man.
As
Fucking
as
Jean-Claude
terrible
Van
as the
Damme, man.
acting is in that fucking movie, it's a great fucking movie.
Great. That's
Like
one of the
that's
best
the weirdest
movies
shit
of
ever,
all
bro. I
time.
watched that shit as an adult. Of course, it was great to me as a kid because of all the action and shit. But when I watched it as an adult and I realized how terrible of actors they were, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, they was fucking. Especially the flashbacks of when he was supposed to be young, the little young dude that played him.
Yeah.
Ah, his acting was terrible.
You know, a movie that my brother hates that I love, man, is Street Fighter.
You talking
He
about
fucking
the one with
hates.
Van Damme in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that
I
movie
was
too.
still young, so I still got that nostalgia, bro. Street Fighter was my shit.
Hell yeah, and the acting was terrible.
Terrible.
Hell, the first Mortal Kombat movie, I used to love that shit. The acting ain't all that in the first Mortal Kombat movie.
It was the acting was fucking terrible. Who was it? Goro?
Mm-hmm.
The whole like the mechanics behind it, the graphics behind it, terrible, bro. And the thing is, they didn't even give Goro a real fight. He like had two moves and then he pushes him off the ledge. It's like, come on, bro, stop it.
Just beating up a regular ass goddamn fighter and shit.
Yeah.
He ain't even fight nobody that was supposed to have been like, I guess one of the special characters and shit of the movie. He ain't fight none of them.
Johnny Cage is not beating Goro, bro. It was trash.
You crazy as hell, nigga. I beat Goro with Johnny Cage in the game.
Like
I beat Goro with Kane, not Kane, but Liu Kang. I beat him with
definitely.
I beat him with who else? I beat him with Scorpion. I beat him with Sub-Zero.
Definitely. Sub-Zero, definitely.
Who else? Did Kano? Did I beat him with Kano? I can't remember if I ever beat him with Kano. I'm thinking about the first game. Cause in the first one, the only characters you had to fight with was Raiden, Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Kano, Sonya, Johnny Cage, and who else? That was it, pretty much.
Yeah, Smoke like a
that was a special
playable
character. You had to put a code in to get Smoke, but when you first start, like when you first play that game, the only characters that you can get, I want to say it was like 8 of them. It was like 8 or 9 original characters, something like that.
He was definitely in there.
Yeah, he was in it though. Hold on, we got a video request. Let me see. It says Sub-Zero was the easiest. That was my favorite character. Him and Scorpion. Get over
I never went back to play it. But my homeboy said you could play with Shao Kahn in that game. But I've never
no,
seen it,
he
so
might be
I don't
thinking
know.
about part 2.
Okay.
Yeah. Cause Shao Kahn wasn't in the first one. It was just Sang Song. I say Sang Song. So whatever his name is, Sang Shang Xing, whatever the fuck how you say that shit. He was the final boss in
Today we got our first look at the
Here you go. They was asking for this drop Road Rich. We got it right here, y'all. We got it. Hold on, we about to play this drop right quick.
habitual drunk driver now behind the wheel. 49-year-old
Gay Rick
Chavis Brown
recently driving drunk. Metro Police say
Gay Rick
Chavis Brown
was driving more than 70 miles per hour in a 35 back on January 7th. Pulled over on Sunset near Rainbow. According to the arrest report, officers noticed a strong smell of alcohol. He's now facing DUI and reckless driving charges
that could land him behind bars for the rest of his life.
Shout out to the chat, man. I think that was that the drop. He was talking about GWB.
I've never seen that.
I think that's the drop GWB was talking about. Shout out to the chat. Hey, they be wildin'.
I've never seen that before.
And I'm bitch ass nigga put my damn mug shot up.
That's wild, bro.
I ain't get a bitch ass
man. That
thing.
would make me mad. That would make me mad.
And look, that's
Oh,
another reason why he hate the Wabbits.
it's fucked up.
Cause he hate Roll Rich too. I ain't calling Roll Rich a Wabbit or nothing like that, but under the pretense
bruh.
that
Messed up.
he associated Roll Rich with Wabbits, he called Roll Rich a Wabbit too.
Oh my god, bro. You know that's fucked up, bro.
Yeah, that nigga had beef with everybody. Hey, I started to do a live, man, cause I'll show people, cause some people might think that I be talking shit about him just for no reason, but it's actually a valid reason. You know what I mean? Like we actually had a back and forth. You know what I mean? That actually started in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And then he took it to, oh, let me talk shit about him on my panel. You know what I mean? So.
Oh man. I still remember when I was in Moonlight chat and him and Leticia.
That's where it started, bruh. That's where it started for me and that nigga too, bruh. Cause look, I remember, man, Leticia, she been had smoke for that nigga and shit, right? So, we was in the chat, and I cannot remember what they were talking about, but they were discussing Gary. You know what I'm saying? It was Moonlight, and it wasn't in a disparaging way, because at that time Moonlight was still cool with Gary. See what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Our issue started before him and Moonlight even fell out, because we in the chat, and you know I'm commenting and shit or whatever, and my comment was, and it was response to something that was being said. I cannot remember exactly what was being said, but it was almost as if somebody was like, well, why doesn't Garrick say such and such to KB or to the Bus Life people? And if he's saying such to these people, why he ain't saying this to them? And I remember my comment was, oh, because he's scared of getting kicked out the car. Now, being that you a chat person yourself, if someone down is to you, would you take that as a very disrespectful comment?
Nah.
You see what I'm saying? It's like a little joke. Like, in my opinion, it's like, oh, you're not saying something, you're not speaking up because you're just scared of getting kicked out the car. And I didn't call a nigga a bitch ass nigga. I didn't call him no name. I just said, yo, you scared of getting kicked out the car. And I remember distinctly, Gary's response to me was, oh, bitch ass boy, you little boy. I'm like, yo, son. Now you disrespecting me, bro. Now you done opened up the door for me to straight disrespect the shit out of you, because I didn't disrespect you originally. And see, I hadn't even started disrespecting him, but Leticia, this was getting me to the Leticia point where she had smoke for the nigga, and he was calling her all types of bitches and all types of shit. So I had did a live going over that because I was in that chat. So I was like, damn, let me see what happened in the chat, because he kept saying she called me a bitch first. She called me a bitch first. And I'm like, did she? You know what I'm saying? Did she call you a bitch first for you to feel like, oh, okay, it's now for me to just straight disrespect her and call her a bitch? So as I'm going over the live, that's where I seen and showed the people like, hey, you see where all I said was the nigga get scared of getting kicked out the car, and he came with all disrespect. So for all these people that support Garrick, I'm not knocking y'all, but y'all have to be honest with yourselves and stop saying that Garrick doesn't bother anybody. That Garrick's so innocent that I don't know why these people just coming at Garrick, man. They just hate him. They just hating on him. They just jealous. Like, no, that's not the case. Now, for some people, it might be. I don't know. I can't speak for them. But if I'm speaking for Thaddeus, our problem didn't start with me just want to start talking shit about him because he's on YouTube or you know what I'm saying, he's in the same spaces that I be on YouTube. That ain't the case. You know what I mean? It was, yo, this nigga disrespected me, so I started disrespecting him. And then he started talking shit about me on his lives. So shit, I talk shit about you on my live. Like, yo, It is what it is. It ain't that serious to me. But I was like, damn, why I gotta be all types of bitch ass nigga and little boy and your black lip nigga, and okay, you know what I mean, you got me there. You know what I'm saying? I can't argue with the black lip shit, but then it's getting weird at this point, nigga. First couple times, ha 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 ha, we laugh. But now when you keep going on with it, it's like, hold up, now why the fuck is you homing in on my lips, my nigga? That shit is weird, bro. You gonna have to find some new jokes and shit, nigga. Cause where I'm from, nigga, we don't just keep talking about a nigga lips. Nigga, it's starting to look weird.
You crazy, bro.
Bro, he only said one joke that was funny to me when he called me a Ritz cracker. But then it didn't be funny anymore when I heard him call somebody else a Ritz cracker. I'm like, ah, see, you give him a joke away, nigga. It ain't funny no more. You gotta be original, Gary. You can't call somebody else. And then stop. He was using KB jokes. This nigga was calling me Matt Barnes looking motherfucker and talking about which one of your granddaddies is mad at you, your black one or your white one. I'm like, where have we heard this before?
Oh my god.
Where have we heard this, my nigga? Stop being a goddamn parrot.
Yeah, Gary is crazy, bro.
Yeah, I'm all for a good roast. We can joke. But my nigga, this nigga Gary don't know how to joke. He don't know how to roast.
I forgot who it was, man, but somebody disrespected the fuck out of him, man. And that nigga was so he was so mad, bruh.
Who you talking about, Garrett?
Yeah, bruh. He was so fucking
That nigga stay on this motherfucker mad. And how come and why come these bitch ass niggas?
What's up?
Hold
So you don't have no panels that you go into no
I
more?
think
Like,
I forgot
I
who
just
played
got
the
kicked-
live,
I just got
man,
kicked
but
off
it
of it.
was the dude Mel Dub. Oh my bad, you going to play something?
My bad.
You
No,
good?
no, it automatically started playing. I had clicked on his link. Yeah, Roll Rich sent me, but it was playing in the wrong shit. I got to put it in the right shit. We got a clip. It's only 1:41 from Roll Rich. Shout out to Roll Rich the second. This is on Roll Rich the second channel. He just posted this shit too, so this is new. Y'all go sub up to Roll Rich the second. Oh shit, I ain't even sharing my screen. Tripping. There we go. Shout out to the chat.
What's up?
so you don't have no panels that you go into no more? Like,
No,
why
I
have
just got kicked. I just got kicked off a panel, and it's something when I leave for a couple of days and come back, and brown skin lady kicked me off for years.
So how she let you off of there for years? What they talking about? Drop dime.
Like a damn snitch. Oh, man, that's cold. Look like you about ready to go tell on somebody right damn now. Where your flashlight at?
About 10 minutes ago.
I thought she was not your mom. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to be disrespectful because she favored him.
No, yeah, stop disrespecting. Stop disrespecting on people's mamas, bro. 'Cause the dude, Kev, little brother, already told you.
Throw this nigga out of here, man. He just
Kev, look,
he having a good time. Yeah, he fucking up the goddamn show.
Drop dime.
Like a damn snitch.
Oh, Ears was trying to say that. Ears was talking about Kev, little mama, saying that the mama tried to holler at Ears, and I tried to tell Ears. I tried to interrupt him, like, stop talking about that man mama, and especially when Kev, little brother, Kev did an interview with his brother, and the brother told Ears that you can talk about anything, I'm just gonna talk about their mama, and he had meant that shit. But before I got to say all that, she kicked me off. She kicked me off. She kicked me off.
Look like you about ready to go tell on somebody right damn now.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I told her to unmob me, so don't worry about it. No, but she act like she a content creator or something. I remember when she first started, and then she don't even be letting me up when TY up there. I don't know.
You missed a lot. You missed that you now are the weakest link for her, and she can easily kick your ass off for years.
Where your flashlight at?
Yo, man, shout out to Roll Rich the second. Hey, that nigga Ronald be crying That nigga Ronald be crying about getting kicked off panels, y'all. He said he got smoke for me. Shout out Rory. On Rory Rich last live. Was it Rory Rich last live? Did he hit your link, Rory Rich, on your last live? Talking about he got smoke for me. Talking about I've been ducking smoke. I'm like, niggas ducking smoke.
Yeah, he was on there with both of us. But yo, that let me get in the bed before I get in trouble.
Word, man. Shout out to TP, man. I appreciate you, man. Hitting the link, rocking out for a while, man.
No problem,
Y'all
bro.
sub up to
Appreciate you
TP,
letting me know.
King Spectives. You know what I'm saying? I know one of my moms will probably put your link in the chat. Let me check my Discord. I got you, sis. But yeah, man, that nigga Ronald, man, he'll start crying about getting kicked off a panel. He'll do bullshit to get kicked off the fucking panel and then blame it on hold on, y'all. Word. All right, man. Shout out to the chat. I got you. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. But yeah, this nigga talking about I was ducking smoke. I'm ducking smoke cause he who live was it? Was it Vince live? Shout out to my nigga Vince. We were in Vince live. Was it Vince? Can't remember exactly. I think it was Vince. And he talking about Dad, hit the link. Hit the link. I was at work and shit. And I'm like, man, I got this music playing in the background. I ain't trying to fuck nobody's shit up. And it's not that serious. Like I don't take YouTube that serious to where if a motherfucker tell me they got an issue with me and they want me to hit the link, that I gotta hit the link right then. Like, what the fuck, nigga? Well, you scared of me. You're scared because you didn't hit the link when I said hit the link. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Shout out to the chat. We back. Let me get that out the screen. We don't need to chat twice, right? Hold on. Hold up, big swole up. You know what? I be tripping. Cause I could go back. I can go back here. And I can do it from here. Take that shit off right there. Take that off. Take that off. Take that out. We'll leave that in there. Alright, cool. I mean, I be tripping. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat, man. Happy Friday to you, man. You know what I mean? If you working right now, wake your ass the fuck up. You ain't got too much longer. You got a few more hours to get through. It's 3:27 where I'm at over here on the East Coast. I don't know what time it is where you're at. But if you know what I mean, got a few more hours to pull, you got this. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. What y'all got going on today? They say the YouTube streets is gonna be on fire today, bruh. Gary got another channel took. This gotta be like a record or something, right? Where this nigga done lost like 3-4 channels within like 2 weeks, a week or two, some shit. My bad, y'all. Bear with me, man. I'm rolling up. We about to roll up another one. We're gonna roll up some this some indica. So if y'all kind of hear the energy level kind of going down, y'all be like, oh shit, yeah, He's smoking that shit. I was gonna go over some other shit, but I don't know what the fuck I want to cover, man. Is it anything worth covering? I don't know. I don't know. Bunch of bullshit going on these YouTube streets. Bunch of bullshit. Hey, Biz probably shaking right now. Biz is scared. Biz is scared because it is a known fact that you should not have someone on your platform using your platform as if it's their own platform and they have a terminated channel. I wouldn't be surprised. Matter of fact, let me check. Let's check. Let's see if Biz still got that goddamn live up. Let's check right quick. Let's see if he still got that live up. Cause I know he don't listen to me. He don't listen to my content, so he ain't hearing my warning. You know what I'm saying? Somebody might have, somebody that's tuned in probably hit him up behind the scene, was like, "Yo, hey, yo, bro, you might want to take that live down, dog." Cause I ain't even subscribed. Let me see me. Biz 101. Oh shit, it's still up, y'all. That shit's still up. We about to cover it. This shit's still up, yo. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to YouTube. Fair use YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, what you are about to hear is a takeover. Biz 101 being Garrick's YouTube friend. And shout out to him, you know what I'm saying? He just being a good YouTube friend, you know what I'm saying? Garrick's channel is down. He's like, "Hey, bro, you know, you can use my platform." Because, hey, you know he fought with this nigga. Pause. He let this nigga put his Cash App up on his, which I still don't understand that. Maybe one of you Quamites can explain it to me. And fill me in on what would be the purpose of you putting your Cash App on someone else's platform if you don't need YouTube. If you don't need money from YouTube, then why do that? Because that would clearly show and prove that you don't need YouTube money. You know what I mean? If your channel got took down, and then if someone was gracious enough to let you onto their platform, why wouldn't you just go up there to speak? Why do you need to get some type of monetary gain from being on YouTube if you don't care about making money on YouTube? So I don't want it to be confused on what I'm saying. I'm not against getting money on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But if you've heard this nigga Garrick speak and the things that he says, he claims to be better than everyone else that does YouTube, that get money on YouTube, because he don't need it. See what I'm saying? And yeah, the difference between me and y'all, I don't need it, YouTube. I get money in real life. These are his words. I didn't say this shit. He said this shit. So my question would be, why put your fucking, why y'all, man, I don't even want to play. I might not even show that part. Like, I'll play the audio, but I might take it off of the screen. Matter of fact, I might even put this shit on the screen. Cause that's giving the nigga too, cause you know, it was a time this nigga Biz won't even say my, he'll say it now, kinda, a little bit, but Biz didn't even want to say my name. You know what I mean? Biz be like, "I ain't giving any bitch ass nigga no shine. I ain't saying that nigga name." Yo, that's, to me, that's a hater. That is a hater. I ain't saying that nigga name. Shout out to the chat though. Let's read.
Yo.
I'm gonna let it play a little bit while.
What's
Matter of
up?
fact. I'm gonna wait till I finish rolling up and then I'm gonna play it. That way I can be on point. So we can react to this the right way. Cause I'm probably gonna skip. Let me see what you're talking about in the beginning. And then I might just skip to when 86 hit the panel. We'll skip to when he hit the panel. Shout out to the chat, man. It's an open panel. I'm gonna put the link in the chat again before I start, just in case anybody want to hit the link. Good morning, D Grant. Shout out to D Grant in the motherfucking building. Appreciate you coming through. We rocking out. We about to go to Bitcoinville, man. We about to go to Bitcoinville for a little bit and hear a little bit of Garrick's response. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Sis. Sis went over Mercy T's response. Mercy T did a video. She did like a little 20-30 minute video, you know, giving her side of the story on what happened between her and Garrick. And we all know Garrick got to get his part out also. You know what I'm saying? So being that he doesn't have a channel right now, he was able to be on a channel long enough to be on Biz Link and give his side of the story or response. He's giving his response to Mercy T's side of the story. So let's hear some of the lies that Garrick gonna tell. And it's crazy because I haven't even heard all of this shit. Like I said, I tuned in a little bit for this live, so I heard some of it, but I didn't hear, you know, a big portion of it. Let me see, man. I'm almost finished, y'all. I'm almost finished rolling up. Shout out to Simset in the motherfucking building. Good morning to you, man. Happy Friday, depending on where you at in the world. Well, matter of fact, it should be Friday everywhere in the world now. It's after 12 on the West Coast. So it is Friday officially. Hey, is it Friday for Hawaii yet? I know Hawaii is behind Pacific time around about like 2 hours. It's like 2 or 3 hours behind Pacific time, so I'm not sure if it's Friday in Hawaii yet. It might be. Alright, y'all. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold up. Give me a second. We coming. Pause. Finish rolling up. Alright. Said late Friday here? God damn. Simset just told us where he at. He in a whole nother goddamn country. Simset out Middle East some goddamn way. That motherfucker said it's late Friday here. You know how far ahead in the time zones he has to be for it to be already late Friday? Nigga, that mean you across the pond. Shout out to GWB. You said her side sounded a little fishy. Hey, it's up for interpretation. Flying Low, you entitled to your opinion, bro. You know what I mean? I listen to it. You know they say it's always 3 sides to a story. You know what I mean? Always 3 sides. His side, her side, and the motherfucking truth. Alright, we're lighting out now. We about to play some of this shit. We got to see what the fuck they talking about, man. Shout out to Larry Wade, the motherfucking third. Appreciate you coming through, bro. Shout out to you. Happy Friday to you. He said 5 time zones. I'm in southern hemisphere at the end of the earth. Australia. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. It's bloody. These bloody time zones. What's my Call of Duty name? Excuse me, Will Black. Shout out to Will Black. My Call of Duty name is Will Black. I'm gonna put it on the screen. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it on my I'm gonna put it in my like my shit, like, you know. I'm gonna put it on the screen. Matter of fact, thank you, because that reminds me to incorporate my gamer tag somewhere on the screen. Yeah. I'm gonna put it up. Will Black. That's my gamer tag. I was on Call of Duty earlier today. Hey, I'm gonna be running. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna put my shit up because I know I heard Skinny one day and they was talking about getting a crew together for when Grand Theft Auto 6 come out. I play Call of Duty. What else I be playing? I be playing different games. I ain't really a sports gamer anymore. I really don't play any Madden or 2K really. The last 2K I bought, I want to say was like 20 or 21 or some shit. Last Madden I bought, I think was like fucking 16 or 17. I ain't bought Madden in a while, but I do know how to play. All right, man, let's get into this. We got Biz 101. He went live. He called this live the takeover. Where Garrick, they already had part one. Part one was him addressing the people, letting them know what happened to his channel, blah blah blah. So on this one, he basically is just doing a reaction to Mercy T's live, giving her part about her interaction with Garrick behind the scenes. So starting at the beginning of the live, I'm probably about to skip it because I'm gonna see what the fuck Biz is talking about, and then I'm gonna skip this shit.
People, how y'all doing? Man, I'm up late, man. It's
Shot
late,
check.
man.
Y'all hear
It's
this shit?
10
Let me get a
o'clock
one if
out
y'all
here,
can hear
man.
this shit.
No, I'm just joking.
I said I might not put it on the screen,
I'm
but
over here waiting for 86.
I'll
man.
play the audio. Fair
About to
use.
see what
Fair
y'all
use.
doing up this late. Let me see.
Matter of fact, hold up.
Oh,
Man, I
I'm
don't
about to
give a
I'm
fuck.
about to play this till you come.
Matter
I
of
think
fact,
this was funny as hell. He said he on the way though.
but yet small enough to give you that small town, small southern hospitality town. People in Savannah are
What the
really,
fuck is
really
this shit?
nice. There's a lot of historic
Yeah,
things
we're
to
gonna
see
skip.
here.
We're gonna
And it just
skip.
offers you a variety. It ain't mine.
We skipping this shit.
Smoking weed. Smoking weed ain't straight and narrow.
We skipping this shit. Hold
Oh,
up.
the only
All
video.
right, here we go. Here we
Word
go.
for it, man. Let me go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Man, the fuck?
So Biz was playing some dumb shit. He out here showing cops all types of shit. So 86K gonna hit the link. What kind of shit you showing, nigga? Skip. All right. I guess he had just got on the link right here. Hold up.
Word for it, man. Let me go.
Yeah.
Hold on. All right.
Yo, you see home pants? That shit crazy. They go 86, man.
Biz,
The
what that,
takeover
Biz,
is
what
here.
that nigga say, Biz?
All right, so we got Garrick hitting the link. He's on the panel. Let's see what happens from here.
That nigga said, hey, man, just take my word for it, man. Let me go.
Yeah.
How did they
laughing
end
my
up?
ass off.
Let's see how did he end up bringing up Mercy T, and then they going over Mercy T's content.
He said, I ain't lying. I ain't lying. I swear I didn't lie about it. That shit was funny as fuck, man.
Stick him down. What to do, whoa?
Hey, what's happening, folks? Hey, man,
Oh,
you all
man.
right, cuz?
Oh, man, shit, man. Same old, same old. I'm good. What's up with it, though?
Hey, man, I'm good, bro. Hey, man. Hey, look, hey, man, I want to touch on, man, that damn Angelo J bitch ass, bro.
Yeah, go ahead, my nigga.
Pause, nigga. Pause. Hold up. Did y'all just hear the same shit that I just fucking heard? Did y'all just hear that shit? All right. We ain't gonna just run past that like you didn't just say what you just said, nigga. Hold up, man. I ain't got no issues with you, Sick'em Dogs, but nigga, you gonna have to start rewording that shit.
What's up with it, though?
Hey, man, I'm good, bro. Hey, man. Hey, look, hey, man, I want to touch on, man, that damn Angelo J bitch ass, bro.
Now, do you understand, Sick'em, how that is a pause moment? Did you not hear yourself? Did you hear how you worded that sentence? Now, obviously you letting them know that you have an issue with the man, but the way that you worded the fact that you have an issue with the man and what you want to do to him, it didn't sound good, Sick'em Dogs.
Yeah, go ahead, my nigga.
Man, I got them Angelo J, man. That nigga, man, done put my picture up, man, on his community wall and all that shit, man. So I went. I'm like, God damn, nigga, bro. Hey, man, you got something to say to me, nigga? Hey, bro. Hey, I left, my email, my phone number, all that shit, man. That bitch ass nigga,
You
man.
put up
Hey,
your
bro.
email and your phone number.
Man, I left that nigga, man, all kind of shit, man. I said, man, go live, nigga. Go live, my nigga.
What the hell that shit supposed to prove?
Yeah, real talk, man. All that shit, because I rock with Armando. You know what I'm saying? Bitch nigga, he don't like that shit. Man,
Yeah.
fuck that. I've been rocking with Armando, man, for the past 2 years, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to you, back.
Yeah, Armando. Yeah,
Yeah,
real
shout out
talk,
to my
man.
dog Armando.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But that's all I got to say for right now. Go ahead and cook 86.
Hey, can somebody help me out? When did this happen? Because I'm not too familiar with Sick'em Dogs, but I'm familiar with Sick'em Dogs. Like, what's good with Sick'em Dogs? I thought he was a Mr. Skinny supporter. Is he a Kwamite? Is Sick'em Dogs a Kwamite? I'm not sure. Maybe somebody in my chat. You said sound up. It ain't loud enough. Hold up, I can turn it up some. I can turn it up if the sound ain't loud enough. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Hold up.
Yeah, but hey, Ben,
that
you gonna go
louder?
ahead and play that you got that queued up?
Is that good? The audio good? I need to turn it up some more. Y'all let me know. Shout out to the chat. That's better? All right, cool. My bad if it was too low. But can anybody let me know where the fuck does Sick'em Dogs come from? I mean, I'm aware of him. I know, I've been around this sector for a while. I know who he is. I just don't know like where he stand, cause it's like, oh, you over here with Biz and Gayrick. I know for a fact I've heard him on Mr. Skinny's channel on his link. I don't know if he be in KB chat, and I don't care. I really don't care. But the fact that the point I'm trying to make is, where the fuck this nigga come from? Where the fuck does this nigga come from? And why does he have an issue with Angelo J, man? Shout out Angelo J, man. You know what I mean? You cool with me, my nigga. I don't give a fuck how they feel about you, bro. I fucks with you. You cool to me. And plus, that's home team, so. You said didn't hear it clearly because it's still too low? Hold on, I turn it up some more now. I mean, I don't want to bust no eardrums. Mic check, mic check, mic check. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat.
That video.
Yup, I was just waiting for you.
Yeah, and you got that text message I sent you.
Let me check.
Cause I'm gonna have you put that up too when I ask you for it. When I ask you to do it.
Let me see. Nah, the only thing you talking about these the screenshot.
Yeah, you got the one where they was said hold on, let me see what they said, cause hold on.
You got the what they said hold on.
Hey, Biz, salute, man, to you and
It
your
said
family.
something about they love them some 86. Did you see that?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have.
Okay, and that makes sense. Flying Low, shout out to Flying Low. I forgot about Armando. That might be where he come from also. Armando. Okay, he a nut hugger of Armando. Pause. All right. So that shout out to y'all. Appreciate that. That answers my question. Originally, I guess if you want to say who is Sick'em Dog's like main content creator that they support right now, I'm hearing that it's Armando. So Armando would be the place that you almost certainly guaranteed to see Sick'em Dogs at. But he does venture out and, you know, be in other chats and I guess support, should I say, other content creators. But according to reports, he only goes at and has a issue with people that the person that he supports has an issue with. That, my friends, we would label as a follower. Now, Sick'em Dogs, I'm not calling you a follower, but these will be the characteristics of what a follower might look like. If you follow along with a certain person, content creator, it could be a fucking celebrity, I don't know, a rapper, whoever. And if that person has a problem with somebody else and that somebody else never ever said anything to you, never done anything wrong to you, and you automatically have an issue with them and have a lot of negative things to say about them, that, my friend, makes you a follower. So, like I said before, I'm not calling you a follower, but you could be a follower because, you know, that sounds like some follower shit. So if the reports are correct and you only have an issue with people that, well, I ain't gonna say only, let's say mostly have an issue with people that the person you supports, has a problem with, then you a follower.
You put it up, not now, but yeah, just go ahead. Let me listen to that video, and then I'm gonna go ahead and comment on it.
Let's go, man. This the 86K takeover, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Miss Collins in the building, Paul Thomas. I appreciate all y'all pulling up. Yeah, y'all know what it is, man. They try to silence my bro, but it ain't happening. Not over
Right,
here.
man, and I'm just Mercy T. I'm disappointed in you, Mercy T. It's just so ironic that
Shit, I'm disappointed in her too, nigga. How the motherfucker that I'm disappointed in her about talking to is disappointing? Goddamn, Mercy T. That's fucked up. The nigga that people are disappointed in you for is disappointed in you for even talking to him. That's bad. When the motherfucker that you're talking to is disappointed in you for even talking to him, he like, shit, I'm disappointed in you too for even talking to me. You knew what type of bitch ass nigga I was and you still talk to me? I'm disappointed. Ain't that about a bitch?
that you want to make a video when you know I can't go live. You didn't been back for weeks or months or whatever, and then you want to make your little video when I couldn't go live. So, let's just see what she had to say. I'm not gonna call out her name or none of that shit. I'ma just expose some of her lies, and by me doing a response, that's not me coming after a woman. They love to say that shit. They want to sit there and talk about a nigga all day and don't.
Who is they, Garrett? Put a name on that shit, nigga. I get tired of y'all motherfuckers keep saying they. You see how a person will make themselves seem more important than they really are? Because he keeps saying they. Who the fuck is they?
Want a nigga to respond. But as the dope head say, let's read.
Let's read.
Let's see this nigga respond tomorrow. How you gonna respond tomorrow, Gary? Let's see your response tomorrow, yo.
Different forms to master. You got a timestamp, or you want me to just start when she starts?
You can start. Hey, yeah, and before you start, another thing. And y'all know the goddamn Scissor Sazzler had flagged that that post I had up on my community wall, the only video I had up on my wall on my new page, that whole ass sensitive ass nigga flagged that shit. Hey, that nigga don't like that. Let's get it together. Let's get it together. Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Hey, I'm working on getting it edited. You pump. You can't flag everything, bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna figure it out. But yeah, go ahead, bitch.
Hey, you talking about this guy right here?
What you doing over here, man? Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out my yard, man.
I'm curious. What do you mean by this right here, Biz? Who are you referring to, Biz? When you're showing this rabbit and you saying get the fuck out of here and you're talking to this rabbit, who does this rabbit supposed to be and who does it represent? Does it represent Sis or does it represent everybody that's known as the Be the Wabbits? Or just anybody? Like you pick anybody out of the Wabbits and that's who's supposed to be, or are you talking to a certain individual? Because it's kind of odd that what's his name, Garrick, was just talking about Sis and referring to Sis, and then you chose to play this right after. Pay attention, y'all. We paying attention to behavior. Yes. Why did you play this drop right after he was talking about Sis? Sound like to me the nigga is trying to take a slick shot at Sis, but hey, I could be wrong. Maybe you need to clear that up, Biz. I got a question. I got questions, nigga. What do you mean when you play? What are you referring to when you play this fucking drop? That's what I want to know. Shout out to my nigga Flip Phone Jones in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? Good morning to you. Happy Friday, man. We just going over this bullshit that happened last night. So-called Garrick giving his motherfucking response. So let's see how this go.
Well, you come to get your credit fixed. You come to get your stock investment right.
That's who you talking about, right?
Yeah, you got me, Biz.
And then he proceeds to say, that's who you talking about, right? See, I ain't see all this shit. So, am I wrong, y'all? Am I wrong for thinking that he's talking about Sis? Because wasn't Garrick... Matter of fact, let's run that back, y'all. Let's run that back. Listen to who Garrick is talking about. And then he plays that drop.
A bitch ass nigga. Hey, I'm working on getting the edited. You pump. You can't flag everything, bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna figure it out. But yeah, go ahead, bitch.
Hey, you talking about this guy right here?
Hey, you talking about this guy right here? That ain't I ain't reaching right now, right, y'all? I ain't tripping. I know I've been smoking and shit, but I'm not reaching. Biz, you clearly said you're talking about this guy right here. So when you play this right here, are you trying to refer to this rabbit as God damn. Yo, shout out to nigga Roll Rich. Roll Rich got a clip on his shit, frenemies. That's perfect, right? Nigga. Yo, that nigga Biz definitely is a friend of me. Frenemies. Shout out to Foxy Brown. What up, Foxy Brown? Good morning. He trying to prove his loyalty? Yeah. So I'm just bullshitting. I'm sitting here instigating, man. I don't know how much of a friend I guess you can consider these men. At the end of the day, we all are just people on YouTube. Some people form relationships outside of YouTube. I don't know. I can't speak on it. I would be lying to the people if I sit here and tell you that I know the dynamics and I know the complete history of Sis and Biz. No, I don't. I can only see it from my perspective, so I can only give you my perspective and not what is actual factual. Because my perspective might not be, factual. It might just be what my perspective of it is. Doesn't mean it's true. You know what I'm saying? So me personally, I wouldn't consider them as great friends, but hey, they could be. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just look at it as like some YouTube shit. So it is what it is, man. Biz taking his shots. You know what I mean? Because there's still some fucked up shit. That's what I'm saying. Let me shut up, man. Because when I'm looking at it, man, motherfuckers he didn't turn his back on you, Biz. Like a lot of motherfuckers did, and I'm me included, my nigga. So I'm part of that group of people that looked at Biz in a completely different way. And it's not just off of his stuff that came out about him. information that came out about him, it was more so about him himself. So as arrogant, as naive and stupid and obnoxious as Biz has been, Sis didn't shit on it. From my perspective. You see what I'm saying? From my perspective, Sis didn't shit on you, my nigga. He didn't ostracize you and say, yo, don't let this nigga in my chat. Y'all can block him if you want to. You can kick him out the chat if you want to. Cause you already knew, nigga, it was a lot of fucking mods over there that didn't fuck with you. And someone, if they had it their way, nigga, you wouldn't be typing in that motherfucker, nigga. But out of respect for the host or the owner of the channel, it's like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna respect their wishes. You know what I mean? I'm a mod, which whether you mod or not, then if you are gonna mod, you're gonna follow that's the thing people don't understand. Even if you get a wrench in somebody's channel, whether you choose to be an active moderator and do moderator shit, you know what I'm saying? Because some people come. I heard fucking Lonnie talking, don't give me no wrench. I ain't come on YouTube to work. Bitch, look, motherfuckers don't give people wrenches just saying, hey, can you just put links in the chat and promote my channel in the chat because I gave you a fucking wrench. Some content creators that give out wrenches aren't expecting. And you know what? I can't speak for a motherfucker. I can only speak for me. Me personally, I wouldn't be expecting for a motherfucker to do, all of this moderator type shit. But I want you to respect my rules. So if I have certain rules that I'm putting in place for the moderators to say, please don't do this, then I would hope that you would respect it. That doesn't mean I'm trying to require you to be a mod extraordinaire and do all this other shit. No, I'm just saying, just respect my rules. So I don't get why people feel all, if you give me a mod stick, I'm gonna do what I want to do. God damn, the fuck. All right. It is what it is. That people that say shit like that, you should know not to get them one. So I don't understand. Well, it's a lot of different reasons why a person would get a mod stick. Because sometimes we all know that people get mod sticks because they are a target. Like, well, they have a lot of different enemies on YouTube and people don't fuck with them. So if they go into certain content creator chats, you might have someone that's a rogue mod and time them out. Now, me personally, I feel like you still shouldn't get one. You should trust your mods enough to where you shouldn't have to give somebody a mod stick just off the strength they could get timed out by somebody else. You see what I'm saying? But hey, it is what it is. You say I don't like wrenches. That's why I never ask. I feel you. I don't ever ask neither. Flip. Yo, not one single wrench that I have in anybody's chat I ask for, except for Will T. Will T, the only motherfucker that I asked, because I was like, God damn, my nigga, all this bullshit you put me through, nigga, you better give me a goddamn wrench, nigga. I was bullshit, man, but it was like more like a joke out of frustration, because it was like, God damn, my nigga. If anybody deserve a goddamn mod stick, it's the motherfuckers that's trying to help you that want to see you do good. Like, I genuinely want to see him do good on his channel. See what I'm saying? People might be thinking, whatever, nigga. But no, if I tell you I fuck with you and I want to see you do good, I genuinely mean that shit. It's no fake shit behind it. Like, I'm just saying that. But nah, nigga, I want to see you do good. Shit. And I would think people that you're gonna make mods on your channel are people that want to see your channel do good. So why give someone a mod stick that don't give a fuck about your channel growing or not? You know what I'm saying? That shit don't even make sense. But hey, it is what it is. Shout out to Just Jay. You liked the button last night, or hit that motherfucker 3 times? Yeah. Maybe like. No, you already hit it, so it'd be unlike, like. Oh, no, hit it 4 times. All right, man, let's read.
What you doing over here, man? Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out my yard, man. Or you come to get your credit fixed.
Now peep what he said. I pay attention to words, man. What, you come get your credit fixed? I mean, goddamn, man. See, it's cuss this nigga the fuck out, bro. Man, let me shut up. Let me shut up. I ain't instigating. This nigga Biz want to smoke, man. He want to get smoked, man. Oh, man. He trying to get that, that's what it is, Biz. Man, Biz, you ain't fooling. Biz trying to pull that blue 42, man. Biz want to get talked about like the Garrick Intensive. Biz want a Biz Intensive. Pause. Shout out to Holly Favorite. Good morning, Holly Favorite. Happy Friday to you.
You come to get your stock investment right.
That's who you talking about, right?
Yeah, you got me, Biz.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, come on, let's get this shit on the road.
So true. Hey y'all, this your girl Mercy 313. I have a few short videos, nothing too long. I came on here because I want to set the record straight. I'm the type of person. Me, I chill and I observe. Just because you say some bullshit, it's not going to get me on my character. That fast.
Shout out to Uncle L in the building. Good morning to you,
I don't
man.
know, because if we, some shit might get me on my.
Hey, you know what's so weird, Uncle L? I don't even drink coffee unless I'm on the road working. I never drink coffee at the crib. Matter of fact, I'm gonna buy me some coffee today. I don't even be drinking that shit at the crib. Shout out to the chat.
Hey, SJ, I see that comment. SJ said her eye look black right there. Uh-oh.
Character, but certain things was just like, okay, you know what? Think about this shit.
Hey, pause it, Biz.
Address it.
Pause
What's
it,
up going
Biz.
right now?
Pause a bit. Well, SJ, her eye look black like that because she was in an abusive relationship.
Listen to this bitch ass nigga. This nigga ain't shit. Yo. Gary, you was a fucked up ass nigga. Now he about to start pushing the narrative. Well, her eye look black because she was in an abusive relationship. She used to tell me all about it. Listen to him.
Before I guess the fiance came along, she was in an abusive relationship and the boy had put his hands on her. And
let this be a warning to all of you people, man, that want to fuck with this nigga. Look at what he doing. Oh my God. Are y'all motherfuckers stupid or are y'all dumb? Are you stupid or are you dumb? And then for me, they look at me as a strange person. Like I'm the strange motherfucker because I don't fuck with this nigga and calling out the fuck shit he doing. But y'all are some fucked up individuals, yo. All you people that support this bullshit and tell me that I'm hating and you just mad and you doing, nigga, y'all are all fucked up just like this nigga. This nigga a hoe, Larry Wade, nigga, he tell it all. Like how can you fuck with a nigga like this, yo? Anything you talk about with this nigga behind the scenes, anything you talk about, period, with this nigga, when Mad Day come, nigga, he telling it all. God damn. Hey, True, shout out to True Essence, man. My bad, I don't even mean change subjects, but you just seeing your name made me think about it. Man, that nigga, what you call it, a fuck nigga. That nigga damn D a fuck nigga, man. He went back in the archives on you, True. He was playing some of your old audio, True. But see, that's the thing. I don't understand how he get away with that bullshit that he's doing, Because even though, and I'm being honest right now, even though he can point out a point where you're kind of being a hypocrite, a hypocrite, a hypocrite, a hypocrite, hypocrite. Yeah, I know what the fuck I'm saying. Let me slow myself down. He has been a hypocrite himself multiple times. So to me, that's just me. For me looking at it, it's like, okay, what's your point, my nigga? Okay. She fought with it because the shit I heard him play, it was from the time that you were still cool with him. So you pretty much was giving him props, you know what I'm saying? Saying, hey, you know, damn D be killing them, playing their own words, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, nigga, she fought with you at the time, she giving you your props, you know what I'm saying? And me, and I don't even fuck with the nigga, but I can be honest that if certain times where you're playing certain audio and you didn't chop it up or make it look crazy, and a person said what they said, then yes, you're playing they fucking words. You know what I'm saying? So you're proving whatever point it is you're trying to make it that particular, depending on what narrative you're trying to push. Because not all the time that reigns true. Because someone can be playing something that you said, but they could be taking it out of context and they can make it seem like you're saying something that you really ain't saying. You know what I'm saying? And they can form a narrative with it while they play this audio, so they'll make their audience think they're saying it in response to this, or they're saying it because it is. And then you keep pushing that certain narrative, then yeah, that's some fuck shit to do. But now, if I'm simply playing something like right now, how I'm playing this audio, I ain't chop shit up. It's nothing edited. So if I, fair use purposes, that's why I'm sitting here talking. I'm like, why the fuck does nigga keep stopping and talking? Because, fair use purposes, doing a reaction, I have to stop it. I have to say something. You know what I'm saying? Now, you can play a certain amount of time of it, but that's what I'm talking about, where you just playing it, letting it run out. But what I've noticed that damn D will do very often is he'll take a portion of something in a live or something that was said and then have that on repeat and play it continuously and then spit a narrative with it. That's wrong. So, I mean, if someone actually does that back to him, it's just karma coming back on him. You know what I'm saying? And it's basically putting the mirror up in front of him if you were to play something of his and then keep repeating it and then have a narrative to go along what the audio is that you keep repeating. And it's him, and hey, nigga, it's fair game, nigga, because you do the shit. You do the shit to other people. So if you want to be treated a certain way, then you have to treat other people a certain way. So if you want to point out, make a point about something that someone said, then you should play whatever audio it is you have in its full context to begin with. And don't keep repeating one certain part to push your narrative. You know what I mean? So that's all I got to say about that. Because I was like, that is fucked up. And it was funny. It's funny to hear. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, I laughed. Because I was like, yeah. True has talked shit before. You know what I'm saying? When she was good with him, you know what I'm saying? True has taught her shit. Hey, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm gonna have to catch you on a link one day, True. I ain't never been on the same link as True, man. Cause we ain't never talk about it. But I'm not holding it against you. I could talk about shit and I don't feel no type of way. But I do remember, man, when you you blocked me out of Kev Low chat. You blocked me out of Kev Low chat because I was talking shit about that your diss track, your second diss track. I was like, God damn, I can't. I was typing and I'm wondering why can't nobody see my shit, right? So then I leave out and I come back and I'm like, man, I'm blocked. I wasn't timed out or nothing, nigga. I was blocked, nigga. You couldn't see nothing I was saying. I was like, God damn. You said it just happened to him with Barbie Girl. That's true. That's true. Not all the time true, but a lot. That's why I say you can't really hold it against the person if they did. You know what I'm saying? And it really depends on what level were they willing to take it. Because some shit you can't come back from, right? So if someone heard you talking, I mean, real bad about them while you were cool with somebody and they were having a back and forth with them, and then they seen with their own 2 eyes or heard you say something that was like to them was crossing the line, then that's something that it would be hard to come back from. But for the most part, if you're just joking, you're saying shit, or if you have your opinion about some other side and you just saying, well, you don't know, they bye, but it ain't nothing serious, then yeah, you can come back from that. I mean, shit. It is what it is, man. It's just YouTube, man. We be talking shit. But it does, people do take it too far sometimes. Shout out to Solstice in the motherfucking building. Good morning, Solstice. Good morning. Happy Friday to you. Yeah. We going over this biz shit. Biz had Garrick on the panel so he can respond to Mercy. And he got clapped again. Pause. Yo, they done clapped that nigga channel again. Yo, this might be the last of the Mohicans when it come to Garrick. Or we might see him again. We don't know. I feel you, True. Cause look, I can honestly say I never heard True talk shit about me or no shit like that. Obviously, I'm a nobody. But when we did have it was basically me and her having the back and forth in the chat. And like she said, she didn't come from me first. You know what I'm saying? I was the one that was saying that I didn't like this second. And I was being a little harsh with it. So I admitted that and I apologize. And I apologize again, True. Didn't mean to sound super harsh, but I was saying it was trash. You know what I'm saying? But I never disrespected True. Like, yo, I wasn't calling you no bitch, no crazy shit like that. It was just, I had my opinion about the diss song, and it probably was a little bit of a harsh assessment of it. So, But other than that, you know what I mean? I can say she never came for me out the blue, like, oh, she just started talking shit about me. You know what I mean? Nah. That didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? And I'm on record to say I know for a fact. Well, hold up, I'll take that back. That's too strong. Too strong of a statement. So let me take that back. I can say for a fact that from my perspective, he called her a bitch. Now, I don't know what happened in these other chats, and I don't know, but he called her a bitch first, and that's when shit went to shit after that. But anyway, back to the video. He said, but you did start first. Yeah, I probably did. I be trolling and shit. I be trolling. Like I admit when I'm wrong, you know what I'm saying? Like I started trolling Soulfly, you know what I mean? So I was like, yo, that's my bad. That's my fault. My fault. It was me that started trolling first. Cause she never said anything about me. So if I'm gonna tell it honestly, it was me started trolling first. You know what I'm saying? So she had every right to respond to what I'm saying however she wanted to respond. You see what I'm saying? And I can't cry about it later on and be like, yo, see how she talking about that? Nah, nigga. You started with that motherfucker first. If you said something first, nigga, hey, it is what it is.
And so he kind of messed up or whatever. So and Mercy T, you told me that now.
And Mercy T, you told me that now. Listen to him. Listen to this nigga. I'm telling y'all, these type of niggas right here. If you see this already, that this man is willing to discuss what y'all talked about in detail behind the scenes, what do you think he's gonna do to you if you're cool with him and y'all fall out?
And I got that. I got I got the receipts on that, but I don't understand, Mercy T, why you all of a sudden.
To be fair, SJ, your eye look black in your avatar picture too. Is it just me? But don't SJ left eye right here? Can y'all see? Y'all see my cursor? Can I blow that up bigger?
Always glad to see you go live BRO. Crown emoji, red heart emoji, solstice stan, crown emoji, black heart emoji, XX Mike _DXX. Can you play a drop of your choice, please? Appreciate you. Wabbit Patrol 4.2.
That motherfucker playing every goddamn thing. Shout out to Solstice. I gotta change that. This nigga is playing. He announcing everything Solstice with the $10 donation said, always glad to see you go live, bro. I appreciate that, Solstice. Yeah. I was up. I had fell asleep earlier yesterday. Took a nice little nap or whatever. I got blitzed. I'm talking about, man, I had smoked like a whole fucking joint to the. But anyway, yeah. Shout out to you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I was in Kev Low chat. True Essence. I remember that shit. You remember what I'm talking about? Yeah, I was on one that day. That's what I'm saying. I take accountability. I was on one that day. I was trolling, and True Essence blocked me. She blocked me out the chat, y'all. You know what I mean? She said, "Get the fuck up out of here, nigga." It's like, oh, and she was picking on my name, y'all. She was picking on my name. That shit hurt my feelings, True Essence. She was picking on my name. True Essence was like, yo, who the fuck names they kid that Tears? Shit, my dumbass daddy. I don't know what to tell you, shit. Who names they kid that anyway? See, I like shit like that. Like, to me, it's funny. You know what I'm saying? It's like to me, that's just my opinion. It's a lighthearted joke. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't, I don't know. To me, I don't, it ain't something to get all bent out of shape and start calling you all types of bitches and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hey, Larry Wade, that's what I'm saying. The motherfucker act like they incognito or some shit. I'm like, yo, you that fucking dumb that you don't know that you only use that insult when you're yourself and you use different insults when you're somebody else. Oh shit. I dropped my lighter. I mean my controller. But yeah, you don't use the same insults for the person. You know what I mean? Yeah, you get what I'm saying. You gonna have to change up your insults so that way, because like I said earlier, either it's you or it's someone that's associated with you that is fighting on your behalf. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, either way, y'all fucking corny. Instead of just being who you are and talk your shit. You know what I mean? Like. She damn sure did, yo. She flew my ass out. I don't give a fuck though. At the end of the day, I'm not ashamed of my name. It's my name. You know what I'm saying? Everyone is unique to your name unless you have the same name as every fucking body else. And fortunately for me, I don't have the same name as everybody else. So, you know, I know it's an odd name. You know what I'm saying? It's a weird name and shit, but it's my name. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't ashamed of that shit. Shout out to me for always trolling as that Tears. I'ma always troll as that Tears. You know what I'm saying? If I got something to say, you gonna see that Tears say that bullshit. That's why I get flown the fuck out. Hell, my troll accounts would get flown out too, cause shit. That Tears troll account definitely done got flown the fuck out. Shout out to Just J. Just J, been a member for 4 months. Gladiator. About to listen to my coworker Thad and drive and listen. That's what's up. Oh, hold on. Am I reading that wrong? Yo, you about to listen to my coworker Thad and drive. Oh, okay. I'm your coworker today. Okay, I got you. Shout out to all my truck drivers out there knocking them miles out. Hey, yo, the weirdest shit, Jay, the other day, right? I'm driving. I was driving between locations and it was like kind of far drives and shit, right? That's how I know I couldn't be a driver. Cause this shit pissed me all the way off, y'all. I'm driving. I look at the time that it takes. Cause you know, GPS tell you, estimated amount of time to your destination and shit, right? I had like 2 hours and like 40 something minutes, right? So I'm driving. I'm driving and I look up at the damn time. Like when I first looked at it, it was like 2 hours and 40 some minutes. And I looked at that bitch again, and that motherfucker said 2 hours and 30 something minutes. Man, I got instantly mad because I felt like, you know how I felt like a lot of time done passed by? I'm like, man, it only been 10 fucking minutes? Bro, I was hot. I was like, yo, I don't know how they do it. I was like, yo, this shit's taking too long, man. Yo, it only been 10 minutes. I swear it feel like I've been driving for goddamn 45 minutes. I look at the clock and only 10 minutes had passed. It told me I still had 2:30. I was like, shit. So imagine when you look up that shit, yo, and your destination is like 8 hours away. 8 hours. And then you've been driving, you feel like you've been driving for a few hours, and you look up at that shit and it say you still got 7 hours and 30 minutes. You be like, God damn. This shit here. I can't do it. I couldn't do it, bruh. I go crazy. I don't even like driving like that now, what I do, and I'm like, shit, to drive like all the time? Fuck that. That's how I feel when you drive. Bruh, hey, flying low, especially when you on like them open highways, my nigga, and everything looks the same, and you just sitting there just driving. You just driving. You know what I'm saying? You just looking out the window, looking out your front window, paying attention to the road, you just driving. And I think what it was, and it's my mistake, no music was playing. Because me personally, sometimes I do drive like that. I will ride in silence. I don't have anything playing. And I think that would fuck me up because I ain't had shit playing at the time. And you know how you just sitting there thinking to yourself when you just driving, just thinking. And I swear in my mind, it felt like so much time had passed by. Like, yo, I've been driving for the longest. I know when I look back down at this motherfucking shit, I only got like a less than 2 hours left. And I look at that shit and it said 2 hours and 30 minutes. And I said, what the fuck? Only 10 minutes done passed? It's some bullshit. Shout out to Tesh Aziz in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? Good morning to you, man. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let me get back to that. You know, I get off track, man. We going over this video. I'm talking about some other shit. Let's get back. Let's read. Shout out to Tesh is joining the live, man. Yeah, we going over this Biz live he just did. He allowed for Garrick, which he lost another channel. Breaking news. Garrick has lost his 10th channel. We are now on number motherfucking what is it? Diaz? Ain't 10 Diaz or some shit? I've been smoking. I don't know Spanish that well. Anyway, he has lost 10 channels and he's looking to lose the 11th. So let's see how that plays out. If he can lose 11, maybe he'll make a record. Maybe this nigga he said, yeah, I'm gonna be on some Ronald Jones. He said, I'm gonna be on some RJ. I'm gonna have me a bunch of channels. Dumb fucker. You gonna have a whole bunch of goddamn emails and verifications and all the other shit, and then they gonna clap that motherfucker too. Anyway, let's read. Let's get back to the video. Right now we have Mercy T giving her side of the story, and you got Garrick bitch ass, you got Biz bitch ass, and I don't know Sick'em Dogs. I'm not gonna call you no bitch ass. But we got Sick'em Dogs and two bitch ass niggas on the panel going over Mercy T's live.
Sudden wanna do a reaction on me when you know I couldn't go live. I don't know why you doing what you doing, but you know, I kind of get it.
I don't know why you doing what you... Nigga, she a content creator now. She can do whatever the fuck she want to do. If she wants to tell her side of the story, she can. Don't you, nigga? Don't you do whatever the fuck you want to do on your motherfucking channel, Garrett? I don't know why you doing what you doing. Nigga, you sound fucking stupid.
You know, but I just think it's fucked up. But the thing is, Mercy,
Nigga, you think what she did is fucked up. Bruh. She said we wouldn't even know about this until you brought it to motherfucking YouTube. Oh, I'm thinking about another story. Damn. There's so many goddamn situations out here on these YouTube streets where people be like, well, I wouldn't know unless they said something. It's it's another situation where we wouldn't have known unless that person told. I don't know. I've been smoking. Anyway, let's read.
Have you forgot the conversations that we didn't
Hold
have?
up.
Have you forgot all the
Pause. Did you see Letitia Dumb D drop that? She got him good. I don't know. I've been smoking true. I read that wrong at first. All right, I made sure I corrected myself. I swear I thought that you were saying that Damn D did a drop about Letitia. Okay, I got you now. You're saying that Letitia got a Dumb D drop. Nah, I didn't see it. It's on her channel. We're gonna check that out. Shout out to Letitia. We're gonna check out Letitia's drop, but we're gonna get through this real quick because this live is only like 2 hours. But I'm not gonna go through all this shit. But somebody did say something about it, something that happened on this panel. Cause he was at the end of it, he going through some Bitcoin shit. And see, I think that'd be business objective that he'll have like some fuck shit like this come up and happen on this particular channel. And then while he gets the audience and gets the crowd to then go into the Bitcoin, hoping that, you know, some of the people that stuck around for that long start to listen to that and then gravitate towards. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know what I mean? I don't understand it why he's so stern on getting people to follow along with him on this Bitcoin shit. Cause I would think personally from some content creators that I watch that you're just gonna do your content and people that's gonna like it. I don't have to keep telling you that you're stupid and that you need to listen to this and y'all better listen, man. I'm telling y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all get y'all some of it. Nigga, just do the fucking content. And do your explaining and on what share or what market not market, but what stuff that you would invest in and all this other type of shit. Just talk about that. You ain't gotta tell people how stupid they is. But anyway. Let's read.
text messages.
Good morning.
I went through
My
like
thoughts
some
don't
of your
forget
text
what
messages.
sector we in. Some CC said you should have lost his channel in that their opinion, but they're no saints. Tesh Aziz 5, crown emoji, black heart emoji, XX Mike _DXX. Can you play a drop of your choice, please? Appreciate you.
Don't
Rabbit
listen to that other
Patrol
shit.
4.2.
I need to turn the other shit off. Shout out to Tesh Aziz for that $5 donation, man. Appreciate you, man. He said, good morning. My thoughts, don't forget that sector we in. Some content creators said you should have lost his channel, that he shouldn't have lost his channel, and that's their opinion, but they're no saints. Yeah, man. Shout out to Tesh Aziz, man. And I mean, you know, I guess, you know, people have different opinions on that. Of course, you know, you don't want to wish someone losing their channel. Cause some people be like, well, I don't understand why some people are celebrating someone losing their channel, because you wouldn't want to lose your channel and then have someone celebrate about it. That's kind of where I disagree, because it's like, well, if it depends on the behavior that person was displaying, that lost their channel, on whether or not I feel like it's okay to clown them or not. And well, let me take that back. That sounds kind of crazy. Not say okay to clown them, but what I mean is, I wouldn't look at them no kind of way like, oh, that's you a fucked up person for laughing and making fun of that person for losing their channel. Because if that person is doing some of the shit that, like, say Garrett was doing and still is, then nigga, you deserve it. You deserve to get your channel took. Cause people be like, well, I don't think nobody deserve to get that shit. Me. So you don't think somebody is up here porn bombing people and all that shit, you don't think they deserve to get their channel took? You don't think somebody that's up here doing all types of fuck shit deserve to get their channel took? Especially if they're violating community guidelines on a consistent basis. You don't think they deserve to get their channel took? That's like, to me, that's the equivalent to saying nobody deserves death. That's a strong, bold statement to make. To say nobody deserves death. Shit, me. It's plenty of motherfuckers that do some egregious shit that deserve to be fucking gone. Deserve to be off this motherfucking planet. They don't even deserve to breathe another fucking day. And it's just what it is. I don't give a fuck, man. You could try to be the best saint or the whatever, but you gotta admit on certain shit. You be like, yo, if a person was around here doing this type of thing, I don't care how strong I say my faith is and only God judges and all this shit. You gonna be like, yo, this motherfucker deserve to be gone. They like if something was to happen to him, you'd be like, yo, good riddance. They deserve that. So I'm saying all that to say that's kind of equivalent to when it comes to YouTube with their guidelines and certain things that you violate on it. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure that YouTube has certain guidelines that you be like, that ain't, I mean, well, you know, now you being a little extra on that certain guideline or whatever. There's like certain words that we can't say, or they, you know, they'll strike your channel for certain type of speech or whatever. And it's certain words that to me, it's like, now you're being a little too sensitive about it. You know what I mean? But some of the stuff is valid. You know what I mean? Some of their guidelines and policies that they don't want you to do and say is valid. You know what I mean? I mean, I wouldn't argue against it and be like, yo, you know, that's not needed. Like certain guidelines are needed. So if you breaking those, man, hey, don't keep blaming other people. Don't keep pointing the finger and saying, oh, these people, nigga, oh, if that's the case, point your finger at the YouTube staff or creators or employee, whoever running YouTube and making these guidelines and enforcing them. That's who you need to be pointing your finger at, Garrett. And stop pointing your finger at everybody else saying that they hating on you when they not hating on. Everybody ain't hating on you, my nigga. Some are. Some people probably are. You know what I mean? And a lot of people are not. They just see you for what you are and they calling it like they see it. And that don't mean they hating on you, bro.
Messages, and you claim that you had a problem with whatever them each the bunnies was telling you. You said that you had a problem with it, but you ain't have a problem with all that goddamn texting and saying that you ain't got nothing but love for me and staying on the phone hours at a goddamn time, you know.
And Ray Charles seen this coming. We all knew he was gonna placate this as if he's the one that was being chased, that she's the one that's sweating him, that, you know, he basically is the man. You know, this nigga always gotta paint himself as I'm one of them ones. Ah, man, see, goddamn Mercy T, you fucked up fucking with a bitch ass nigga like this.
That was before, you know, the people who love that before, but I mean, I'm just saying, Mercy T, have you forgot about all them goddamn text messages you sent me?
Gary, have you forgot about all those goddamn text messages you sent her? That's what I'm saying, man. Niggas don't be telling stories right, man. So Gary, if you gonna tell it, like shout out to Usher. Usher said, if you gonna tell it, nigga, tell it all. Did she forget about the text message that y'all sent each other? All the messages y'all sent to get you. This bitch ass nigga, he trying to play it down like, you know, she's just sending me messages. Show the screenshots there, nigga.
Have you forgot? Do I need to start posting shit?
Yeah, post. Nah, you know what? I'm sorry, Mercy T. I take that back. No, this bitch ass nigga. I'm sorry. I'm getting, you know, I'm not thinking about you right now in this moment. I'm only thinking about this bitch ass nigga. If he keeps saying this shit, he need to prove it. But no, don't show the text messages. You know what I'm saying, bro? But I don't believe you, nigga.
Not because that I'm on some humbugging shit. It's just that the shit that you trying to do, Mercy T, like you goddamn making a video and then you want to say at YouTube, like you trying to tell YouTube something. I don't know what the hell you talking about or what you trying to insinuate, Mercy T. But you must have goddamn forgot all the goddamn text messages that you didn't send me. And goddamn, you know what? Go ahead, Biz. Let it play. Yeah, we're gonna get into it.
Yeah, nigga. You sound stupid. all the text messages y'all sent each other.
Go ahead, man.
Check your back chat, man. You heard? All right, let's go.
For the record, me and Aces K did not have no sexual conversations. We never sent a sexual message. Okay.
And see, she's not even she wasn't even mentioned, Egon. Not saying that she did it. I'm just saying you would think the person that he's actually beefing with, well, not beefing with, I don't know if they're beefing, but having some type of back and forth with, and she's made it known that she don't fuck with that nigga, that he did some fuck shit, he a fuck nigga, but he ain't suspecting her. Like, you know what I mean? He first person he think of is Sis. That Sass that says he flagged my other my other channel, and I ain't had number one video.
That was it. We was cool. That was it. Wasn't nothing sexual.
And pause a
Was no
bit.
entanglement.
And you right, Mercy. It wasn't nothing sexual or nothing like that, but you did say you ain't got nothing but love for 86K, and I'm gonna put up that text later on. God.
This nigga will not stop, y'all. Peep how he is doing the same exact thing that got him in all that bullshit with Moonlight, when he wants to insinuate things. Cause y'all remember that you said I'm a soldier and I got stamina. You see what I'm saying? You remember how he took that and made people believe that it was more? You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, she said you got stamina. Oh, you a soldier. You know, I might have smelt that pum pussy. See what I'm saying? He insinuates certain things. So in this situation, he was like, but you said you got mad love for me. Now, we all know that can be interpreted a bunch of different ways. It doesn't have to be interpreted in a romantic, sexual way. If someone says, yo, man, you know I got mad love for you. So whether it's a male and female platonic relationship, because he just admitted that no, it was nothing sexual about their interactions. You know what I mean? But he contradicts himself when he says, but so why would you say you got mad love for me then? If you ain't want to get with me, if you ain't like everything you saw, why would you tell me, you bitch ass nigga? You sat there and admitted that you was somebody that she could chop it up with. Y'all can have conversations, and you know what I'm saying? She, I guess, telling you in what? To his words, right here, he said that she told him that I'm not saying this to be true, Mercy, so don't attack me. But he said that you told him that you were in an abusive relationship. So that means y'all just sitting back chit-chatting about shit, blah, blah, blah. So why turn around and be like, oh, well, she told me she got mad love for me. Nigga, what? Oh, my God. And these idiots in the chat, what either you see it and don't give a fuck, or it's like, yo, you don't even recognize the dumb shit this nigga be saying, man. That shit crazy.
You said you ain't got number love for it, nigga. But I should have goddamn known that your ass was you know.
That's how he sound. Listen to me. I should have known that your ass. You just wanna we hearing them in real time. Listen to him.
So, you know, on some bullshit when you was over there in that junkie.
So am I really exaggerating when I speak like that? When I be like, you was over there in that junkie channel, yeah, I heard what you said. Isn't that not how he sound? Or am I tripping? Don't he talk like that?
Chat modding for that goddamn junkie. That shitty booty goddamn junkie and did a number on a lot of you goddamn women over there. But yeah, let's read. Go ahead, let it play, B.
All right. This just in case they think they smart. I learned from the best. So if you try to take the video, don't you worry. I already got it downloaded.
Stamina.
I love the best. You Okay. Shout out to the milkman.
Like I heard on some people's fucking thumbnails talking about entanglement. Well, no fucking entanglement. Like, you know, people, one thing I would never do, I would never post because people are, these are fucking human beings, right? And if you're going to post and say something about somebody, make it be
Shout out to
that
Lou
you know
Jenkins in the
facts about
motherfucking
and you
building. What
have
up, Lou?
all the information about. Okay, instead of one party. Make sure you have all the facts fucking straight before you just start posting on your videos Mercy T and Garrett entanglement. Okay? 'Cause that's not what the fuck it was.
They said they had an entanglement. See how these narratives get spreaded? And shout out to Garrett. At least he kinda clarified that it wasn't necessarily an entanglement. But they ain't gonna listen to him. Man, look, they don't give a fuck about truth over there at all. That's why it'd be funny to me when I be seeing motherfuckers talking about some, yeah, all liars and like, but y'all don't give a fuck about truth anyway. What difference does it make if you don't give a fuck about truth? You just want to hear the most entertaining lie. Whatever the most entertaining lie is, that's what they running with, nigga. Fuck truth. They don't stand on truth. Shit crazy.
You know, people got a lot of nerve to try to say what something is, and you got all these motherfucking goddamn.
That's a fact, True. True as that is a fact. You have been starving them. They don't have anything to go off of as far as like you on a panel saying that, so they have to go off of old shit. And like I said, this shit is kind of funny to me because if anybody that's in his chat has any level of intelligence, they gotta see what he's doing and be like, yo, bruh, nigga, you done talk shit about people and then you cool with them. Like, yo, come on, man.
You got a whole graveyard in your backyard, and you want to talk about I'm having an entanglement. Worry about your fucking self. Anyways, yeah.
Shout out to all the YouTube entanglements.
Like I said, we didn't have no entanglement. We didn't have no nothing together. Okay, we was cool. That's it. To be honest, I shouldn't entertain him. No, I shouldn't. But
pause it, B.
Shout out to motherfucker. I was pausing it myself. Fuck what he talking about. Shout out to, because I haven't really listened to her whole shit all the way through. Shout out to Mercy T for recognizing that she should have never fucking talked to that nigga. But it's too late now. But it happens. It happens. So I'm not holding it against you, Mercy T. You human. We all make terrible decisions. So it happens.
Time.
Well, yeah, Mercy T, maybe you shouldn't have entertained it because you did a lot of entertaining. You did a lot of texting. You know, I even joked one time and said I had a load to drop off in Detroit. And you talking about you love that comment. Said, oh, drop a load off.
Yo, I can tell by the way this bitch ass nigga stuttering, he lying like a motherfucker. Yo, let's go back. Listen to the cadence of a liar. Listen to this nigga.
I even joked one time and said you did a lot of texting. You know, I even joked one time and said I had a load to drop off in Detroit. And you talking about you love that comment. Said and you know,
you don't hear motherfuckers stutter more than when they lying through their goddamn teeth, nigga. And nah, you said you if I come there, like nigga, shut the fuck up, lying nigga. Shout out to NC Lady B1 in the motherfucking building. Stand up, NC. Shout out to North Carolina. Sunshine Jury, good morning. Shout out to Sunshine Jury in the building, man. Happy Friday to y'all, man. I don't know if y'all just getting up, if y'all at work. Oh shit, why my shit ain't playing? Oh, anyway. Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all coming through. We just going over this the takeover live from the ghost of YouTube, the man that can't keep a channel for longer than 24 hours. He caught himself doing a reaction to Mercy's live of her explaining her side of the story. And the title of her live is Let Me Tell My Story.
Well, yeah, Mercy T, maybe you shouldn't have entertained it because you did a lot of entertaining. You did a lot of texting. You know, I even joked one time and said I had a load to drop off in Detroit. And you talking about you love that comment.
Hey Lou, it's only for entertainment. Yeah. I think people do that shit out of entertainment purposes. And other reasons too. I guess just to entertain themselves. Shit. Shout out to DC Block in the motherfucking building, man. Good morning, man. Happy Friday to you. Shout out to you, man. Yeah. We just rocking out for a little bit. I ain't gonna be in here too much longer. Shit, I've been in here going on 5 hours. God damn. Yeah, we gonna get through this right quick though, cause let me hurry up. There's a lot more of this shit. So
And said, "Oh, drop a load off." You were being sarcastic, like I'm gonna drop a load off like from a goddamn nutsack. So, but Mercy, apparently you must have forgot about. You know how many text messages I got, lady? I got damn near a year of text messages from both of your goddamn phones. So this a route that you don't want to go down because see you trying to play both sides of the fence. See, you trying to goddamn please them dirty, stinking, no good for nothing bitch ass goddamn Easter bunnies. And
Hold on.
Hold up. Shots fired. This nigga, why the fuck do you blame the Wabbits for everything, nigga? Now, I don't think Garrick understands the difference between taking shots at Sis and then taking shots at the Wabbits. Sis is the Wabbits, and it's because, that's his shit. But you have Sis, the King Wabbit, and then you got the Wabbits. And this nigga, you blame us for every fucking thing. Like, yo, nigga. Now she trying to impress the motherfucking Wabbits. She couldn't possibly just speaking for Mercy T and just want to get Mercy T's side of the story out there. She has to try to impress somebody. And who is that somebody? Them dirty, stinking, dingy Wabbits.
that goddamn junkie. But let's read.
We are gonna skip over that like you ain't just said. You said
What's that? What you talking about? What, bitch?
She wanted to drop a load off.
Yeah, I told her. Yeah, I told her I got a load. I'm coming to Detroit, and I probably got a load to drop off there. And she was like, took it as, I was talking about something else or whatever. And then, but saying she, got, man, look, man. Hey, I'm telling you, Mercy, if you keep on trying to slander my name and at YouTube and all that shit, you're gonna make me do a documentary of all them goddamn texts. You texting me, and it didn't seem like you had a goddamn fiance. Them goddamn texts you goddamn sent me, it seemed like you ain't goddamn had no fiance. It seemed like you wanted to goddamn, what they call it, sow your warrior oats. Well, that's probably for the man. That's man talk. But yeah, you wanted to sow your warrior oats or some shit. But let's read.
I was on some bullshit. We about to listen to a video. Shout out to GWB because he has some videos that I was very
That's the
interested
nigga right
in
there.
Hold up, bitch. Now, Mercy. Now, you've been interested in the video, and I made that shit goddamn 6 months ago, or however long it was. What you mean? It was interested? Goddamn it! You seen my live when I went live, and then you try to get off YouTube and when to do what you had to do. Then you want to goddamn come back, and all of a sudden, 2 days ago, you gonna make a video when I couldn't goddamn go live. That's some bullshit, Mercy T.
Have you?
Hold on, man. This nigga, yo, you know what we need, and I actually got this shit. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Somebody told me I need to get this shit. Hold up, let me see if I can pull it up. God damn, hold up. Hold up. Where my shit at? Is this it? No, that ain't it. Is this it? No, that ain't it. Is this it?
Kid history.
No, that ain't it. I did have it. Where that shit at? Is it here? I think it's right here. We still live? Okay, we live. Man, what the fuck? I was gonna play the violin music. I had the shit queued up, but now I can't even find a goddamn tab. That's some bullshit. Where the fuck was that shit? Was it this one?
He was once at the...
No. I hope I don't get a copyright just for that one little snippet that I played. They be like, nigga, we heard it, nigga. They goddamn AI shit is crazy, boy. They hear they shit in anybody fucking live. They don't give a fuck how small of a YouTuber you think you are. They heard it. Where that shit at? It was one I had. I liked it. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, I got it queued up now. Y'all heard that, right? Shout out to the chat, man. Appreciate y'all rocking out with me.
Goddamn forgot, lady. You done told me your first and last name. Not that I'm gonna dox you or anything or put your name over the internet, but I'm just saying. You saying that it was weird what I did.
goddamn put me to sleep here. You goddamn ass talk too much for one goddamn thing.
Hold on.
Have you forgot about was it weird? Was it weird?
So we ain't gonna pretend like you ain't just say that shit, Garrett. She used to put you to sleep, nigga. Yo, see, the thing is, Garrett, as much as you talking right now and you're trying to play Mercy T, you don't understand that you're playing yourself at the same exact time. Because, you know, shout out to her. I mean, shit, she admitted, nigga, she was on some fuck shit. She doing some dumb shit. She needed somebody to talk to, you know what I mean? And you was that bitch ass nigga to talk to. So, nigga, you the sucker ass, simp ass nigga that sat on the phone with her long enough to where you fell asleep because you didn't want to tell her, I'm ready to get the fuck off of the phone. Bruh, you didn't have the heart to tell her, hey shorty, I understand you going through some things with your man and shit, but look, I'm a little tired right now. I'm about to go ahead and lay down, you know, I'll talk to you later. That's not hard to do, Garrett. Now he crying, DC. You see what I'm saying? Now he crying about it. Did you do it when I was on the phone and I fell asleep because I was letting you talk? Did you like, yo, stop fucking crying, nigga? You did the shit. You was a simp ass nigga, bro. Like, you was a simp ass nigga. End of the day, it is certified, solidified, set in stone that you are a simp ass nigga. There's no debate about it, no ifs, ands, buts. No question, Garrett, you's a simp, nigga.
Mercy T, when you was on the motherfucking phone with me 4-5 hours, when you said your goddamn fiance wasn't at home, woman, don't play. Don't play with me, Mercy T. Let's read.
But I don't feel like I owe her an apology because what I did is normal. It didn't have nothing to do with her.
Right, Foxy Brian.
So
She don't get no points, nigga.
There you fucking go. There you go. It had nothing to do with her.
Exactly, Mercy T. And I'm saying it now. It had nothing to do with you. But Mercy T, you was the one went on your goddamn community wall trying to make it seem like that I was on some weird shit. You want to wait the months later as if everybody forgot about what the fuck went on. So, you know, I mean, the timing for you waited all these months to come out with this fuck shit when you knew I couldn't motherfucking go live. And then you probably believe them stupid motherfuckers talking about I'm banned from and all that dumb shit. That's real.
No apology.
Sir, you are banned, sir. There's no possible way that anyone can continuously flag you that fast. Nigga, I'm not no expert. I'm not the smartest man when it comes to YouTube. I'm not the smartest man, period. But I know enough to know that no one can get you off of YouTube that fucking quick, nigga, unless YouTube don't want you on YouTube, nigga. Gary, what part of that don't you understand, nigga? YouTube don't want you on YouTube. So you saying, oh, they saying this bullshit, I'm banned. Nigga, why your channel keep getting took down? There's no possible way people can keep flagging and striking your channel. You, look, do y'all understand that this nigga his claim is that he's getting mass flagged? So he trying to say every fucking time that he even pop out on a channel that 50 to 100 people are flag. Man, get the okay. Shout out to Miss Eve, motherfucker in building. Shout out to Miss E. Hold up, Miss E. I got something for Miss E. I ain't played this in a while. Shout out to my motherfucking OG Miss E.
That part, period. How about that?
Thank you. Well, I know you're ready to go, but thank you for getting me through my day's work. And first of all, the whole thing's just entertainment. So if it's just entertainment, bitch, why you was crying like a newborn baby when faxing them drove your ass crazy and Regina? She ain't nothing but another fucking little Regina Jean any fucking way. That's all I need. A little Regina. Slow down, dirty, long bitch. If I was close to that hoe, I'd pop the piss out. Yes, I would pop it. I would. Cause she ain't doing nothing but lie. Lie. But I'ma get that bitch. I ain't through with her. It's just begin. I'ma do it my way.
How about that?
That part, period. I got one more thing to say, and that's gonna be it. How about that? Brown skin lady, bitch, you called Uncle L slow. Mario one was slow, but the bitch got fast and he showed you he left you for bear, bitch. So that's the slow motherfucker there. That part. How about that? He learned though. Took him 15 fucking years, but the bitch finally learned. He went to bear, so that's the slow motherfucker. Not Uncle L hole. Now let her go replay that. How about that? Thank you. How about that?
Shout out to Miss Eve. How about that? Good morning to you, Miss Eve. Happy Friday. Shout out to Roll Rich for another classic drop. Shout out to Unfuckwittable in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that came through and rocked out with your boy for a little bit, man. I appreciate you. Hopefully you hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, I've been slipping, man. Why y'all ain't remind me, man? I gotta do a giveaway. We got a giveaway coming up. Hold up. Let me see. Can I do this real quick? I think I already gave them out for the month. Yeah. I already gave them shits out. I can't do it from here. How about that? Shout out to the chat. Yeah. Let's read.
It had nothing to do with it. Right? It had nothing to do with me. He didn't owe me. He said he didn't owe me no apology. It had nothing to do with me. If it had nothing to do with me, then why the fuck you want me to cape for you?
Mercy T, I didn't want you to cape for me. What I wanted you to do was not be talking about me on your community wall. And I still think I got the screenshots of what you said on your community wall. Because what you said on your community wall during that time was as if I was on some weird shit. That you know, for what you, to summarize what you said, Mercy T, when you went on your community wall, you tried to make it seem like that I was on some weird shit. That's why I made that video. That video that you listening to, Mercy T, that you got from that Jerns from Rabbit Bitch, you know, that old hoe that's behind a goddamn troll account. Yeah, that's why I made that video. Because you was on your goddamn community wall as if I was on some goddamn weird shit, and now you trying to make it seem like that motherfuckers that forgot about that. Stop trying to act like that you wasn't going on your community wall saying that I was on some weird shit, Mercy T. Let's read.
Listen, it was okay, y'all. Everything was all right. For what, though? It didn't have
Shout out to J-Dub in the motherfucking building. Salute, bro. Good morning to you, man. Happy Friday, bro.
nothing to do with me. You said it out your own mouth.
And I'm saying it now, Mercy T. It had nothing to do with you, Mercy T, until you went on your goddamn community wall. When them goddamn stinking must-ass Easter bunnies over there started saying I was pedo and all of this weird shit, and then you went straight to your goddamn. If you would have stayed off that goddamn community wall, this won't even be a goddamn issue. Because I never said nothing about you. Even the first time when you called yourself, wasn't rocking with me no more. I didn't say nothing. I didn't make no videos about you. I didn't do none of that. I just
Salute
let you go.
Divide and Conquer.
The
what
only
up,
reason
bro?
why I showed text
Appreciate you
messages the
coming through, man.
last
Happy
time and this
Friday.
time is because you trying to make me seem like something that I ain't, Mercy T. Which is some bullshit.
Hold up.
But let's read.
Pause. Nigga. Garrett, I don't know if you noticed, bruh. You do a very good job at showing people who you are, my nigga. I don't think people need to listen to Mercy T to know about your character, my nigga. But hey, you think her telling her side of the story is nigga, you making yourself look bad right now, bruh. You doing a good job yourself. So just so you know.
You playing the biz?
Get your shit right, Biz.
Can you hear me, 86?
Nah, I can't.
That nigga shit fucked up. Y'all talking about me. I ain't the only motherfucker be struggle streaming around this month. Hey, and if you notice, nigga, my stream has been strong this entire fucking time, nigga, for the whole y'all think I be bullshitting. They can clown me and be like, yeah, you over there struggle streaming, yeah. Nigga, that's cause I was at a fucked up ass hotel. Well, the hotel wasn't fucked up, but the connection to the Wi-Fi was, so. But I'm good over here. Oh, yo, shout out to my motherfucking. Shout out to Holly Favorite for that $4.99 donation. You didn't put no message with it. I'm like, am I looking at it wrong? That's a super sticker. Is that a super sticker? Might have been a super sticker. Shout out to motherfucking Holly Favorite. Yeah, it was a super sticker. Shout out to you. I don't know why it's not showing the animation. Let's see if I show it on this one. Do it show the animation? Let me see. Do it. It still don't show the animation. Ain't that about a bitch? Come on, YouTube, get it together, YouTube. Still don't show the animation. Shout out to Holly Favor though for that $4.99 super sticker. It's a y'all can't see it, but it's a game controller jumping up and down. Yeah, man. That's a fact. It's almost like your situation, Lou know firsthand. You know what I mean? Their situation is similar in that aspect of y'all's where we didn't know. Well, I didn't know that which I don't care. It don't matter to me that Mercy was chatting with Garrett behind the scenes, but he felt the need once all that shit came out. It's crazy cuz it's like how the fuck do these people not remember the series of events where he was on live with her. She was still cool with him. She was still cool with all these people in Bus Life. And he decided to do some fuck shit on the live. And he should have known, people were going to point it out. And then he gets upset with her. Because she said, well, damn. And then that's what he's talking about right now. Like, well, maybe if she wouldn't have said nothing and she went to that community. Nigga, who the fuck are you to tell her that if she felt like she's violated, that she shouldn't say nothing on her community wall, and you want to blame the Wabbits and be like, well, them motherfuckers were the ones, putting in her ear saying how fuck that. And no, niggas had their opinion about it. That don't mean just because people were seeing it a certain way that she automatically took how they felt about it and then went, nigga, shut up, nigga. Because he basically saying, oh, she wouldn't have had no problem with it had it not been for the Wabbits bringing it to her attention that it was some weird shit he was doing. That shit crazy. Anyway, let's read.
Can't hear it.
You can hear me now though?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, my bad. Hey, Angelo, didn't I tell your whole ass don't come to my goddamn chat, little boy? Now, your ass is banned and delete your comments, you whole ass.
See, and this is the reason why Biz will get his ass whooped if niggas running to him in real life. Cause we all know that Biz wouldn't be talking like this to Angelo if he was to ever meet up with him in person. Like they were standing toe to toe. You think Biz would be calling this nigga bitch ass little boy and all this other shit? A nigga that can put his hands on you, pause. They can reach out and motherfucking touch your ass. Like what was it, AT&T? What who old fucking phrase was it? Like reach out and touch somebody? Some bullshit. One of those phone companies. Nigga, he ain't talking that bullshit. That's how I know he ain't built like that. So if you got the courage to talk to niggas that you know is out of your weight class that will beat your ass if you was around them, what do you think niggas in your weight class would do to you, Biz? They'll beat you the fuck up, bruh.
Now bring your new account in here, you stalking ass fuck boy.
Man, something wrong with that nigga, man.
Too. Fuck this.
Something wrong with that nigga, man.
Every time I see your whole ass, you getting banned, bitch. Hey, moderators, sling his ass around. Y'all could do what y'all want to do with that clown. Every one of his accounts, he getting slammed around. He a stalking little hoe. But all right, get back to the gossip.
Oh, did y'all hear that? Hold up. Let me play that back so y'all can hear it clear. Do I need to turn it up? What do they be saying? What do they be saying? Oh, yeah, all they do is be on these panels doing what? Let Biz tell y'all what he be doing.
I want to do with that clown. Every one of his accounts, he getting slammed around. He a stalking little hoe. But all right, get back to the gossip. He a stalking little hoe. But all right, get back to the gossip. Little hoe. But all right, get back to the gossip. But all right, get back to the gossip.
I bet not never fucking see another goddamn troll come into my chat and say anything about, hey, all y'all be doing is over here gossiping, giggling. Did y'all not just hear that shit? He said, let's get back to the gossip. And what does Garrick do? Start giggling. Yeah, they the gossip girls right now. Because it's not like they're on the panel with a man. I mean, I'm sorry. My bad. With a woman. There's a woman that they're discussing anything with, which is still be considered as gossiping. But you got two grown men on the panel right now gossiping about Mercy T.
To do with me. Like, what the fuck are we talking about right now? He just said it had nothing to do with me. All right. So this video clip says, what's this one? It says, where is it at? Excuse me, guys. Hold up. I'm finding it. Okay, wait a minute. It's saying,
Shout out to Biz Backdrop. The only reason why I'm giving his Backdrop a shout out is because the meal ticket made it. Shout out to the meal ticket. I like the little coin flip animation to the backdrop. That is a nice backdrop. Shout out to the meal ticket.
it says, 86K pervert Garrett victim shaming Mercy T for not taking up for him. Let's listen.
Mercy T. Ma'am, I never asked you to take up for me or nothing, no shit like that. When you goddamn called me, I said then, I'm saying now what I said then, which was, why did you try to paint a picture of me on your community wall based on what you heard from the goddamn Sizzler? So stop trying to act like you haven't did anything, Mercy T. You went on your community wall and
You said a whole bunch of bullshit, said that was weird, and I said I was on some weird shit, and you ain't know what I was doing, and all of this bullshit. But you got motherfucking about 1,000 goddamn text messages, goddamn texting me, goddamn damn near every day. But let's read. I can't hear it, Biz.
Oh, that's my bad, bro. I keep putting my mic on mute, and I'm talking and shit, and you can't even hear me. What I was telling you was, Greedy Cookie just sent a super chat, $2. It say for my homie Garrick. I ain't gonna say your full name. We miss you, OG. That's from Greedy Cookies, $2. Hey,
Hold up. Biz, you do understand this nigga had his full fucking name on YouTube before, right? Biz an idiot. Biz like, yeah, I ain't gonna say his full name. Like you doxing him. Nigga, he done had his full fucking name up here already. He's already doxed himself. Why do you think Greedy Cookies felt comfortable enough to put his whole fucking name? Cause he ain't saying something that ain't already been up here. What the fuck? This nigga, yo, Biz.
Oh, I'll be back, Greedy Cookies. I'll be back. Just give me a little time. I'll be back.
Hey, did y'all hear him? I'll be back. Just give him a little time. Shit, you gonna need a lot of goddamn time, nigga. Yeah. Hey, do y'all remember how long Tommy took away from YouTube before he came back and then got banned again? Y'all remember that? Am I tripping? Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, cause y'all remember that Tommy had got kind of banned or whatever, and then he came back, but he was using like a different name. He had started hitting links. He had started going live again, and then he's gone again. Y'all remember that? Or it's just me? Maybe it's just me.
Hey, let me do this though. Right now, while he said that, let me put 86K Cash App up on the screen again, like last time. So you guys that support 86, y'all could fucking send him Cash App if y'all want. Let me get this out of here. All right, and Cash App Garrick Chavez. How you spell it, bro?
Now this part right here, cause I did catch some of this. I seen this part, cause like a lot of this live I didn't see. Like I said, I didn't see. Cause I actually tuned in a little bit. I only listened to maybe 10 minutes, so I seen this part. Cause I was like, yo, what the fuck is he putting his Cash App up here for? Garrett, what do you need to put your Cash App on another man's platform for? Shouldn't it just be you up here getting your part out and Biz only one benefiting? It'd be like you helping Biz out, helping his channel out. He's getting the super chats. He's getting the Cash Apps. What the fuck do you need them for? It's not your platform. You don't need no Cash Apps. Bust like people. Are y'all that fucking stupid? Or that gullible? I mean, you know what? That's what it is. That's what it is. You guys are that gullible that you just want to send someone some money just because they lost their channel. Like sending them money is going to help get their channel back, and it's not. Because money, you can't buy your channel back. You have to earn your channel back by proving that they shouldn't have took it in the first place. Money has nothing to do with it. So sending him money, which, like I say, I don't want to sound like a hater. I'm pretty sure they're going to be like, yeah, he hated. I don't give a fuck. But if we're being honest about the shit, what does he need Cash Apps for? He doesn't buy no equipment for his YouTube. He's not giving back to y'all. He don't do no giveaways to y'all. None of that shit. What the fuck do you need to send him other than, I gotta sneeze. What the fuck? Y'all know how y'all gotta sneeze and it's like you don't want to come out and your nose start burning? Pause. But yeah, what purpose would it be? I understand you want to support, but what are you supporting? Are you supporting just the fact, oh, I like him that much, I'm just want to send him some money? You not receiving anything in return. He's not giving you entertainment no more on his channel. So I guess because he's giving you entertainment on Biz's channel, is that what y'all he was more entertaining than Biz? And some of y'all might actually probably think that and shit, which is cool. Because up here, everybody's entitled to your opinion on who you think is entertaining, who you think is boring. So, hey, I don't know. Let me play. Instead of trying to figure that bullshit out.
GARRICKH.
And they both do, right, NC Lady? That's the craziest part. Biz claims he doesn't need it. He says whenever someone sends him a Cash App, that he'll put it into Bitcoin and invest it in Bitcoin, and then he gives do like, I guess, giveaways, giving back Bitcoin. I've never heard of Garrick ever talking about giving back to his chat or to the people that support him. Like, how are you giving back to the people that support you, other than if you're entertaining them with your content? Because they claim, hey, you funny, you a jokester, they like your jokes, they like your roasting, whatever it is. But if you're not able to do that on your platform, what the fuck are they sending you Cash Apps for? Why are you promoting your Cash App if you don't need the money for Cash App? I appreciate y'all. So every Cash App that I get sent, every donation, I definitely appreciate y'all. And I put back into my channel, and I give back. I can honestly say I give back to the people that support me. You said what content? Well, you know my philosophy, Uncle L, because I ain't got no content myself. So anything that you do up here would be considered as content. So the bullshit that he does, them people like it. They consider that his content. Him getting up here, yeah, them bitch ass motherfuckers, them sassy sasslers and them whammies, and that's the content they like, shit. Because he does do a lot of open panels, which is cool, but it's the other people that's providing the content for him versus him actually providing the content. Because I don't think that Garrick can honestly get up here and have a coherent and follow, and you can follow along conversation with the people where you really can be engaged in what he's saying if he's not taking shots at somebody. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. Maybe it is plenty of people that would love for him to sit back and tell his little stories of how he was down in Mississippi picking cotton and, you know, in the watermelon field. This nigga said, I worked in the watermelon field. Ain't what he called it? No, that's not what he called it. I think he did. But man, yeah, maybe they like that shit. I don't know. Whatever floats people's boat, man. People are entertained by a lot of different things, so I can't knock them for that.
Right?
Yeah.
GARRICKH what? CHAVIS? Sign up. We good. If y'all send a super chat, that go to me because it's on the channel. So if y'all want a Cash App 86, hit up the Cash App. I got his Cash App on the bottom of the screen. All right, let's read. Shout out to the chat, man. Appreciate y'all, man. We do this for y'all.
I ain't trying to come between nobody's relationship. I'm just simply saying that, you know,
Hold on, make sure I get that right though, Biz. You saying you do this for them? What are you doing for them? This nigga.
motherfucker gonna put me out there, and then, you know, somebody.
Wait a minute. He said, I ain't trying to mess up nobody's name, but shit, motherfucker gonna put me out there. Who the fuck put you out there? You put yourself out there. What are you talking about? I had nothing.
Damn, why my shit didn't work? Shout out to motherfucking Mercy T. Dropped the motherfucking bomb on that nigga. That's a motherfucking fact. He put himself out there. The fuck is he talking about? The same way you ridiculing her, saying she did this, that, and the third, Garrick, you did the same exact fucking thing, nigga. I guess the only difference really being, you don't have a lady. You didn't have a girl that you was having problems with, that you was going through shit with, and then you you know, stepped out and started talking to somebody else. No. But all the bullshit that you saying that she was on, you was on too, nigga. And you put yourself out there, bro. Shout out to Barbara girl.
To do with nothing.
Bullshit.
But yeah,
See, that's that motherfucking SVS
I'm
shit.
the one to be called.
Now, pause the biz. Now you ain't did nothing, Mercy T. That's that SVS shit. So when you hear this live right here, bullshit, you went on your goddamn community wall, and I'm gonna find them. I think I screenshotted them, your community post on what you said. But to summarize what you said on your community wall, Mercy T, you was agreeing with what them goddamn them Easter bunnies over there were saying. You know, you were saying that, you know, that was weird, and you know, like you were saying some shit insinuating that what they were saying was right. So stop trying to act like that you ain't did nothing, Mercy T. You a goddamn lie. Let's read.
You a goddamn lie, Mercy T.
Right, you a goddamn lie, man. I got.
Yeah, I agree. Well, whatever 86K say, fuck that shit.
What are you talking about? I had nothing to do with nothing. But yet, I'm the one to be caused because what the fuck is going on right now? I mean, really, you just said I didn't have nothing. You just said it wasn't about me and I had nothing to do with it, right? Then y'all just hear that shit? So now I'm supposed to be the one to cape for you and apologize. I mean, not apologize, but supposed to stand up for you in the line of fire. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, for real. This shit is, no, that's some weird shit.
Make a damn community folks saying that the more they see the motherfucking video, the more it's sitting there or whatever they get, or whatever, some shit like that shit. I'm just saying that.
Nigga, I didn't. God damn. Ain't no motherfucking body said. I didn't say no to. I didn't say the sickening I get. I said I was not comfortable with the video. Period. You cannot be mad at me because other people is looking at you crazy. That's not my fault.
My bad, y'all. I ain't trying to take shots at the chat, man. But you about to tell kind of audience you got how they type. This nigga said, as always, weave the real MVP. Can somebody please explain to me what the fuck this nigga meant when this nigga said, as always, weave the real MVP? What the fuck does this mean? I cannot make sense of this comment that is on the screen. As always, weave the real MVP. Now, if we just replace weave, because I'm assuming that that's the word that needs to be replaced, what goes there? As always, what? The real MVP. As always, we've been the real MVP. Or maybe it's a word missing. Is that what it is? Let me move along. I gotta move along, Uncle L. Because maybe it's a word missing. Maybe because sometimes that happens when you trying to type too fast or whatever. He missed the entire word in that sentence. Maybe it's, as always, we've been the real MVP. Because as always, we've the real MVP. I don't know what the fuck that means. As always, you've been the. I don't know what the fuck he meant. Anyway, let's move along.
When I saw the video, I'm like, oh, yeah, that shit looked fucking weird. That shit was looking fucking weird. I was even thinking like, man, yeah, that shit looks fucking weird. You know, like, so you want me to change my feelings from thinking that something is weird? Nothing like that ever happened to me before. So yes, it looked weird. It did. It did. It fucking did.
Everything is weird. This is all weird. Everything is weird.
Man, that shit crazy, bro.
It looked weird. You want me to stand in this line of fire and be like, oh, Aces Cave.
I do.
What the hell line of fire is you talking about, Mercy T? Line of fire? I didn't ask you to do a bitch ass thing for me. I just asked you why the hell did you insinuate that I was on some weird shit because I was goddamn fixing my motherfucking Johnson. Ain't nobody asked you to goddamn get no motherfucking line of fire. I just wanted you to not go on that community wall and feed into that bullshit that goddamn Sassler was over there talking about. You know what the fuck going on, Mercy T. Stop trying that motherfucking. See, that's that motherfucking SBS bullshit. And that motherfucking junkie didn't goddamn.
True, man. Is he trying to take shots at True right now? Do Biz still got smoke for True Essence? Or am I tripping?
Install that shit into y'all motherfucking brains. On that SBS shit. But let's read.
Is this Angelo bitch ass in here again? Little bitch ass boy. Didn't I tell you? This dude's stupid. All right, keep coming back, dummy. Let me block this account right here. One of the moderators blocked this nigga. But you know, I just think everything is weird. You know, I don't know what's this on my screen right here, but for some reason everything is weird. You know, I don't know. But let's go. Let's read.
These motherfuckers on here be like, some of them anyway, they be like, they want to take a man just because y'all are cool. That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit. We cool. But say had we been talking like up prior to that point, then I might have would have been like, you know,
This
just
nigga
to have your
Biz
back,
with the
even though
fuck
it
shit,
felt weird.
y'all. This nigga Biz is full
But
on
it wasn't like
into
that.
the
And I'm gonna tell my
beef
true self.
bullshit.
Even if we wasn't on good terms, but we were still cool, and you did that in the process,
He got little photos
even
of
if I felt weird about it
motherfuckers.
and I felt uncomfortable about it, I would put my feelings to the
Biz trying
side
to be a
and I
little
would be like, you know,
YouTuber
yeah,
now,
it's good,
man.
it's
Shout
cool.
out to
If
Biz.
we was on that type of level,
Bitch
you
ass.
know what I'm saying? But if we wasn't,
You still
then
a
yeah,
bitch, nigga.
why should I cape for you? I don't. I'm going through with my real feelings. I don't got no, because I don't owe you no loyalty at all. Just like when KB called me a whole nigger bitch, you didn't fucking owe me no apology, something or no fucking.
Oh shit, pause it,
You didn't
pause
owe
it,
me no.
bitch. Oh shit,
We
man.
used to be.
Man, free my nigga KB. I don't know why my dog name keep a whole company. Why the Mercy T, you didn't went from me saying you didn't went, now you didn't went.
Why the fuck y'all don't say that shit to damn D, nigga? When he keep bringing goddamn KB name up when it comes to the True Essence beef or the shit whatever fuck damn D got going on, he will bring KB name up, man. Especially if the other person, whoever is going at, has some type of I ain't gonna say connection, but if they are a supporter or whatever the situation is, he brings KB name up often. Yeah, I mean, y'all motherfuckers ain't shit.
Went to KB. I'm starting to get confused now. First you said you don't want to stand in line to fire this and that, and now you know you bringing up KB by him calling you a nigga bitch. Well, hell, you was acting like a goddamn nigga bitch. I mean, because you was goddamn acting like a nigga at one, and then you was, you know, acting like a female. You were acting like, I ain't gonna say the B word. You was acting like an unstable creature when you was on that panel with you, him, and Soulfly was up there. Now, what you mean? Why I ain't say nothing? You was acting like shit. You was shit. But hell, after that, I still rock with you. And at the end of that live, you and KB, y'all apologized to each other. So what you wanted me to say, Mercy T? Y'all patched it up. Y'all got out what y'all had to say, and then y'all you know, came to some, you know, to some common ground at the end of that live. And hell, y'all even took a shot. So why is you bringing that up, Mercy T? That's that motherfucking SBS bullshit. Let's read.
Hey, what's the name? Just hit the panel. Sick'em Dog's back up here. All right, we can keep playing it. Sick'em, you can hear me?
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Y'all go ahead, man.
All right.
Be loyal. So get the fuck out of here with all that bullshit. Like that's just too fucking much. Anyway, let's go. Get back to us.
Yeah, Mercy, you fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? If you cool, then you got no problem with shit. You would tell them motherfucker. Y'all need to stop saying that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You could have got down, yeah, that shit and just said, look, you know.
I ain't prevented what? Prevented what? The fuck you want me to prevent? The fuck do you want me to prevent? You listen. I'm not preventing shit. Listen. It looked weird. And I'm not fucking about to change my goddamn mind, period. It looked weird. It did.
Okay, pause it, bitch. Okay.
What do you want me to do?
Yo, I was pausing myself, man, cause look, nigga, why you can't understand Garrett? From her perspective, it looked weird. Because from what I'm hearing, and if I understand correctly, he's under the impression that the only reason why she spoke on it and said that it would look weird to her is because other people said that it looked weird. Because in his mind, he like, yo, there's no way that she could have thought that was weird because you already been talking to me behind the scenes and we've been chopping it up. And so what difference does it make if I'm on the phone with you and I'm playing with myself and what, nigga? You don't think any woman would say, yo, that's kind of weird. Like, damn, my nigga, you was doing that while we're on the phone? Because even, look, Gary, understand, even if it wasn't caught on camera, if you weren't on live at that particular time, let's just say y'all, because you know, you saying, and I guess you have proof that you talked to her behind the scenes. So you don't think that still would be considered as weird, whether you got caught on camera or not, that if you are playing with yourself, allegedly, pause, while you're on the phone with a female and she doesn't know that that's what you're doing at that particular time, that's not weird for her to, if she does find out. If she doesn't know and then she does find out, you don't think that's weird? Now, if you in a what's his name, male? Hold up, what's his name? I know it's a bunch of males up here. Pause. Yeah, I know what I mean. Mel, whatever his fucking name is, the one that Moonlight cool with. He was doing shit like this and the women knew. So even though it's still to me weird, but to that woman, why would it be weird when she knows that's what he doing? Because that's type of conversations or whatever that they having on the phone. But if she's not, and you have admitted, we know we got them on audio, y'all, admitting that it was nothing sexual about their relationship, that they were just, chopping it up on the phones, talking about this, that, and the third. He basically is a shoulder to cry on. You don't think that would be weird to her? So why keep questioning it? Why is it weird? Why she keep saying it's weird? Nigga, it's fucking weird, nigga. God damn. And I wouldn't even blame True for flaming this motherfucking Biz motherfucker when she get back to being on her shit whenever she choose. Because even though she ain't been on no platforms talking about these niggas, this nigga still taking shots at her, yo.
So Mercy T, so it looked weird. Okay, so it should look weird also. How you was Biz, put up that text message. Put up that. This should look weird too. This should look weird too, Mercy T. Put up that text message. Since you said talking about what I did or whatever on.
Oh shit, here he go talking about putting up some goddamn text messages.
Oh, look weird. Well, this should look weird too.
Oh shit. People on the side trying to make shit. Now, okay. You reaching, Garrett. You reaching. That's like me saying I love me some Miss Eve. Miss Eve knows that I'm not taking it as, I'm in love with her. I'm pretty sure she's intelligent enough to know that I don't mean I'm in love with her because I say, I love me some Miss Eve. So for you to try to push this off and you think that weird, honey? It is weird when you told me you love me some 86. Was that weird, nigga? It's weird for you to try to insinuate that she meant more than what that fucking message really means. That's fucking weird, nigga. Gary, you so goddamn stupid, nigga. You don't realize you come off being the weird motherfucker, nigga. Shit crazy.
When you said what that say? What that text message say?
It say to people. So she liked the comment and say to people on your side is trying to mess your page up on the low. I'm watching. So she. Yeah.
And it's
so you like that. You like that. And then there's another one that say, love me some 86K with the hearts.
Okay, so Mercy T, that's weird too. When you got a motherfucking fiance, well, you had one. I don't fucking know. Shit, you had a fiance then, so that should be weird too, Mercy T. And maybe I should at YouTube too, since you want to at YouTube, act like I'm on some motherfucking some weird shit. How about I at you? How about Mercy T? How about I motherfucking at YouTube all the goddamn text messages that you sent similar to this one right here. So this is weird too, Mercy T. But that's weird.
Boy, 86K be in the back chat. Good God.
That's a fact, Foxy Brown. You point. That's a good thing you brought up to point out. Yeah, because he did the same thing with Moonlight, basically saying, with that snippet of her audio on the voicemail, miss you already. You know what I'm saying? And then why would you say you miss me already? But he was trying to, oh my God. And it's like, they ain't caught on by now. Like, so everybody else can see this, but the motherfuckers that like them. You know what? And then they keep saying it, and it's true. It's about who you like. So even though that I'm able to point these type of things out, and some of you guys are able to analyze this and point it out, they don't want to. They don't want to point out the fuck shit that he own. You know what I'm saying? So they pretend like, yeah, he right. He's right in the situation, knowing damn right. Because you heard Biz bitch ass say, whatever he say, I'm agreeing. He right. God damn.
But you changed that shit. I never spoke on him. I never showed a picture. I never did a motherfucking thing. Nothing. Even when we wasn't fucking with each other, I never did shit. Nobody never knew nothing but you the one wanted to be showing a picture of me.
He a bitch ass nigga, Lou.
After that picture, was anything sexual?
Bitch ass niggas do what bitch ass niggas do.
Was anything sexual said? I never looked at you in a sexual way.
Mercy T, I never said you did. I never said you did look at me and say, where's all this coming from? I never said you did. And you said putting up, you bringing up something that was about 5 or 6 months ago. What I put up, the reason why I put up what I put up because of that community post, and when you was hitting panels, and saying your little slick shit as if I was on some weird shit. I don't know why. See, you act like motherfuckers done forgot about what the fuck you done did. I don't know why you trying to come back and trying to act brand new like you ain't did a bitch ass thing, knowing you was on that motherfucking community wall saying what you said what you said, and all of that bullshit. So if you knew that you sending me text messages like that, and you talking to me for 5 and 6 hours on the motherfucking phone, why the fuck would you put that on your community wall? Why would you say, oh yeah, that was some weird shit, feeding into what the motherfuckers saying? I don't know why you.
Nigga, she said what the fuck she said because she wanted to say it, and I'm pretty sure that's how she felt. I don't know. I can't speak for her, so I don't know if she said it based off of what someone else said, but I'm assuming and going off her words that she said it because she wanted to, and that's how she felt, nigga. This nigga dumb as fuck. And then you admitted that y'all didn't have no type of sexual or romantic situation, but then try to insinuate that you kind of did. Like, oh, she really liked me. So why would you say that's weird when you like me? You talking to me 5, 6 hours? Man, come on, bro. This nigga. That's really.
See, y'all motherfuckers think y'all got a dummy.
Yeah,
see,
you is a dummy,
you
nigga.
probably dealt with a bunch of dummies in your goddamn life, and you done ran across one of them ones, and you ain't you ain't gonna do that shit to me later. I ain't asking for you to get in no line of fire for me or no shit like that. You said what you said because you wanted to say it. Ain't nobody made you say that bullshit on your community wall, Mercy T. But let's read.
Huh? Hold up. I wish I had the record scratch. Did y'all hold up. Shout out to Jason. Jason with a carrot in the motherfucking building. Yo, man, hold up, man. Did y'all just hear this nigga? Am I tripping? Did he just say she did it because of what the Wabbits were saying, then turned around and said, you did it because you wanted to do it? Hold up. Let's run that back. Am I tripping? I'm only running it back one time. Just to be clear that I didn't miss anything.
The dummies in your goddamn life, and you done ran across one of them ones, and you ain't you ain't gonna do that shit to me later. I ain't asking for you to get in no line of fire for me or no shit like that. You said what you said because you wanted to say it. Ain't nobody made you say that bullshit on your community wall, Mercy T. But let's read.
Now, Garrett, you on record saying that she was listening to the Wabbits, and that's the reason why she went to her community wall and put it on her community wall. But then you turn around and say she did it because she wanted to do it. Which one is it, my nigga? Did she do it because she was influenced? Or did she do that shit because she wanted to do it? Can't have it both ways, bruh.
My feelings came from me wanting to, knowing that I was doing some bullshit. Because my ex was doing some bullshit. Yeah, ex. He's a fucking ex. An ex, actually. That's a whole nother story. One thing about me, you can look, I'm gonna forgive a lot of shit, but too many things I'm gonna be like, fuck you for real, because I know my worth. I know my worth. I'm not about to keep with no motherfucking body that's gonna keep doing this. Okay, y'all, that's a whole nother story. But anyway, before I get off in that, let me finish this. Okay. Let me finish this.
No, he ain't no Peter or whatever like that. So I mean, shit,
he definitely bitch
Your
made.
name?
These people take this nigga serious though.
Ain't no motherfucking body defend my name. Listen. Defend your name for what? See, this is the shit I'm talking about. People be asking for all this. They want all this honor and respect. I give anybody respect because that's human nature.
I see now see what it is, Mercy. See, I think you want a back and forth. See, you think this gonna be another back and forth like when I went back and forth with Moonlight. See, this ain't gonna be that. And I think that's what you want. And you know, and I hate to say it, but I gotta keep it a bean. And Moonlight was right a while ago when she said, was Mercy T jealous of her? You goddamn right she was jealous of you, Moonlight. For whatever reason, I don't know. But I'm gonna keep it a bean. And I wasn't gonna goddamn say nothing about that shit, Mercy T. So, but yeah, you know,
Listen
you goddamn, you know.
Listen to this messy ass motherfucking wannabe bad bitch. You got that right. She was jealous of you. See how he's trying to pit women against each other. This nigga's a bitch, man. Yo, straight up and down. Yeah. He definitely is one of them bitch ass ones. That's what ones you is, Gary. You's a bitch ass nigga, bro.
You know, they send your shots at Moonlight when you used to try to goddamn call me. Well, I mean, look, you better stop before this shit. I'm telling you, you gonna have me goddamn put up the durations of when you used to goddamn call me and goddamn stay on the phone
Put
like
that
that
shit
all
up.
night.
Mercy T, tell that nigga to put that shit up. Nah, don't use Biz. Don't use on anybody else's platform, nigga. You put that shit up, nigga. Be like, yeah, go ahead, put that shit up. Go ahead, post it. I dare you. Post that shit, nigga.
5 motherfucking hours. I'd be asleep by after goddamn 15, 20 minutes. You talk too goddamn much. But let's read.
Damn, Mercy T. He basically saying he be on the phone with you, and in the first 20 minutes, he sleep, and then for the next 5 hours and 40 minutes, you talking and you talking to yourself. He basically trying to say you talk that much that he don't even have to respond because you just gonna keep on talking. So the whole conversation basically is just you talking. That's what I took from what he just said. He said within like the first 15, 20 minutes, I'm asleep. Word? How you on the phone for six hours and you sleep for 5 of them? Lying ass nigga. You was talking like a nigga. Yo, Mercy, spill the beans on this nigga. Fuck it. It is what it is at this point. He talking all of this shit. Go ahead and tell the truth on this nigga, man. I know this nigga was sitting back brown nose and saying this, that, and the third, saying this about that person. Shout out to Jose Luis, got you in the building. What up, bro? Good morning, man. Happy Friday. Yeah. We rocking out, man. I ain't gonna be on too much long. I keep saying that. I am about to get up out of here though. I'm gonna play some more of this. Try to get through this part. She up here for a little bit longer. Probably about another 20 minutes.
That it was uncomfortable. I actually told you on the phone. I said it did, and by looking at that video, I said I felt uncomfortable. I did.
Okay, now see, now that's where my problem lies with you, Mercy T. You talking about you looked at the video and you got a problem. Rewind that part back. Let me make sure I get what she just said, Biz. Play that part back.
I'm gonna rewind it a few seconds.
I told you on the phone. I said it did, and by looking at that video, I said I felt uncomfortable. I did.
Okay. So by looking at that video, you felt uncomfortable. Okay, so how about I just put up all your little Freakazoid text messages, and how about I just put up all your little Freakazoid goddamn pictures?
Listen to this nigga's fucking dumbass logic. She said, when I looked at the video, I felt uncomfortable. I did. So she's telling her truth on how she felt when she looked back at the playback on what happened. Because at that time, she said she didn't know that that's what he was doing. She's on the live. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she wasn't looking at the screen. I don't fucking know. But she's saying she didn't see it real time. So, but when she went back and looked at it, that's when like, damn, you know, what the fuck? And it made her feel some type of way. Like, why the fuck would he be doing all of that? But anyway, his logic is, well, since you feel that way, how about I put up all these messages and I show, I'm like, huh? Because he basically telling her, bitch, you shouldn't have felt no way about it. Because we was sitting back chit-chatting on the motherfucking phone. And basically, I could have had you if I wanted you. So why would you feel any type of way about some bullshit that I'm doing while I'm on the phone with you? Basically, he's saying he could have been full out, had it out, stroking it, pause, you know what I'm saying? And she shouldn't have had no problem with that, period. Because she be chatting with him, you know what I mean? So she shouldn't have no problem. She shouldn't feel uncomfortable with that because she talks to him behind. Man, this nigga's a corn. Yo, I don't like this nigga. Because his whole logic is fucking stupid.
You something and see if that was, see if what was that weird or whatever the fuck you just said. If that was weird when you seen that video, Mercy T, and that was weird, then you didn't think that was weird. You said to me, you know you saw me by goddamn 10, 15 motherfucking pictures, right? You know you didn't saw me by 10 motherfucking 15 pictures, and most of them with your goddamn titties propped up. So stop motherfucking playing, Mercy T, trying to talk about that.
So she was sending pictures of herself. But if you listen to him from his admittance, she didn't send him no explicit pictures. She only sent pictures of herself. You see what I'm saying? And basically he's admitting to that. He does try to insinuate that she was trying to, I guess, you know, show that she does have a nice rack, you know what I mean, or whatever. So, I guess from his words, she putting emphasis on the chest area and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, cause I ain't seen no pictures, but he basically saying, yo, she sent me pictures, so you shouldn't feel no way about what I was doing. And my point I'm making is, was she sending you explicit pictures? Was she sending you pictures saying, hey, you know, letting you know what time it is? Basically, Jose, like, yeah, look at this nice rack I got. But anyway, let's read.
The video look weird and shit, but you doing all that goddamn freakazoid shit on in the goddamn text message and all that shit, and on the goddamn phone. Stop playing with me. Let's read.
Bunch of tokens, man. Hey, look, man. Shout out to the sheesh, bunch of tokens, man. Tokens on deck, man. Lord have mercy, man.
Nah, bro. See, this bro trying to make me look a certain way, bro. You know what I'm saying? And but you know, and then she motherfucking atting YouTube and all of this shit, and then you got that airhead motherfucking fake Pac Essence running around this shit talking about pedo, all of this bullshit, and you know, reposting shit from that goddamn zested bitch ass motherfucking Lester. See, you got all the motherfuckers saying that, and now she's saying that shit. You know what I'm saying? Just feeding in, you know, with the rest of the, you know, feeding in with the rest of the fuck crew saying. You know what I'm saying? No, she ain't gonna. No, you ain't gonna motherfucker put the motherfucker ain't gonna put me out there like that. I'll put out all the motherfucking text messages and all the motherfucking pictures. Man, girl, you better stop motherfucking playing. Let's read.
Yeah, he letting y'all know how much of a bitch ass nigga he is. I put out all the text messages. I put everything out. I'm a bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna do what a bitch ass nigga gonna do. I'm gonna put all the information out because you ain't gonna just show that, you know, I'm a fuck nigga. I'm gonna go all the way and show everybody how much of a fuck nigga I am. Like, god damn, my nigga. You don't realize that you're making yourself look even worse? Like a scorned bitch. I'm gonna put out all the text messages.
Hey, this for the chat real quick, man. Shout out to all the ladies in the chat.
Oh man, bro, man, I'm sitting over here crying, man.
Ladies, this song is dedicated to all the ladies on YouTube. Only got one thing to say. Check your bad chat. Check your bad chat. Check your bad chat. Oh, ladies. Oh.
Look your back chat, ladies. Check your goddamn back chat. All right, let's get back to the show. Let's read. Oh man.
You said
You can hear it, 86?
that video. I said I felt uncomfortable. I did.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I bet.
You said ain't nobody made me feel different about how I felt. Even if you said you was gonna do this and do that, that shit's still not gonna push me to say nothing else. I knew the consequences of what it was gonna be, but I knew that also.
That's a fact, Lou.
And
And another thing, Mercy T. After that video and after them goddamn Easter bunnies over there were running with that narrative, when you called me, this conversation didn't go nothing like what you talking about. I mean, when you called me, Mercy T, you didn't say nothing, none of this shit you saying right here on your panel. You didn't say none of that shit when you called me about that bullshit. But let's
yeah, that's all he being used for right now, Foxy Brown. Thank you, Garrett. Thank you, Garrett, for that content you provided for them.
colors. Just because I didn't go along with what you wanted me to go along with, that's why my picture got put out there. Because I didn't say what you wanted me to say. I wasn't gonna do that.
That's a fact.
I didn't. What you mean? What I wanted you to say? The only thing I wanted was you to stop trying to make it seem like that it was weird, that I was on some weird shit, or you was trying to make it seem like that you know, that I was on some monkey ass shit. You know.
Garrett, shut your stuttering ass up. Hey, nigga, what she mean is she didn't say nothing. You wanted her to say nothing, because I think that would have been better. For her to say nothing would have been saying something that you wanted to happen, for her to say nothing. But being that she did speak on it, she didn't say, "Oh, that's okay. It's all right. You know, I don't feel violated, or, you know, I don't think it was weird or anything." That's what you wanted her to say. So if she was going to speak on it, you wanted her to give positive thing I guess would be perceived as positive, about it to where people say, oh, she don't even have no problem with it. So why everybody else saying something? Because that was a thing where people was like, well, why the WAP is talking about? Why people saying it's fucked up if she ain't even saying? So when she did come out and speak on it and say, hey, I do feel like it was a little weird for him to be. Oh, well, she only saying that because they said it was weird. She could no possible way. Y'all fuckers, man. I swear. It's crazy with these motherfucking Kwamites. You can't win. You cannot win with these fucking Kwamites. So she didn't say what you wanted her to say. So I understood what she meant by that, Gary. I don't see how you don't.
When we was on live that time, I didn't want you to say or coerce anything. I just wanted your ass to goddamn be truthful. But I don't understand.
Okay, and what's be truthful? So basically, she shouldn't even have spoke on the situation because she had sent him 15 pictures. So that's what he's saying right now. He wanted her to just come out and be like, yeah, me and Gary be talking behind the scenes, and I done sent him pictures, and and I felt it was weird for him to be doing that while we were on live. So if she had, I guarantee you, well, I ain't gonna say I guarantee you, but according to what Garrick is saying, because you said you wanted her to be truthful. So, and then you explain what you feel like the truth is. So she should have told people this. So as long as she had told people this, she could have still gave her honest opinion that she felt like it was weird. Am I hearing this right, y'all? Maybe I'm not hearing it right or understanding or comprehending this, what I'm hearing correctly. But that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that he thinks that she should have told everybody about their relationship. Not, you know what I mean, Mercy T, not relationship as in y'all go together, nothing, but y'all speaking, y'all cool relationship, whatever it is that y'all had, you should have told people. Because if you was gonna speak on the situation, you should have told everybody that and then told us how you felt about what we seen or witnessed on that live.
Understand how that can be weird shit, and you did all the shit you did, all the texts and pictures and goddamn, you had a fiance and saying that you would have came to Florida, but you was you had to work, you ain't had no more vacation time. So I mean, what you act like that goddamn that we just conversated in the chat or something. You act like we were just goddamn in the chat going back and forth. Now, if we was talking in the chat back and forth, you'll have ground to say I'm on some weird shit. But have you forgot? See, I think that's why I don't know if you've been.
So there it is. There it is. That's Garrick's logic that it can only be weird is if you don't have no communication outside of these chats. Because now once we took it off of YouTube and we're talking outside of these chats, nothing I do, shit like that, like me playing with myself, or you know what, let me stop saying that, adjusting himself while he's on live with her, meaning you physically are touching yourself, because you gotta touch yourself to adjust yourself, pause, you know what I'm saying? That's nothing weird. But it would only be weird if he didn't talk to her behind the scenes. This nigga crazy.
Sipping a little bit too much, but I'm wondering, have you forgot, Mercy T, all them goddamn calls that you called me, all them times you called me, and all long as we stay on, have you forgot? I mean, I'm just saying. But let's read.
See, a lot of these motherfucking females on here want to be like, well, if I'm your friend and we cool, then I'm gonna do this. No, I don't do no fake friends. I don't do that fake friend shit. I do that real shit. I do that real.
So hey, look, shout
out. What it is?
Yo, Troll, you say Mercy is for the streets. Okay, that's your opinion, right? But does her being for the streets justify, or I'm sorry, that's the wrong way to ask it. Does her being for the streets nullify the fact that what he did on live was weird? That's a question for the troll. You know who I'm talking to. So for the troll to just comment and saying that Mercy belongs for the streets, that is your opinion. I'm not saying it to be a fact or incorrect. I'm just saying that that's your opinion. But if you feel like she's for the streets, do you think that being that she's for the streets, that what Garrick did would not be considered as weird because you're saying she's for the streets? or if she wasn't for the streets and what he did would still be weird, or it's just not weird, period. Because it seems that you're justifying all of Garrick's actions based off of your feelings about her, instead of just assessing the situation for what it is and not go off of your feelings about the person. I don't think a lot of people can do that on this app, where you can look at a situation and give an opinion about the situation based off of the situation and not how you feel about the person that's in the situation, if that makes sense. Shout out to Roy Lee 813 in the building. Good morning, bro. Happy Friday to you, man. Shout out to everybody that's waking up, or, you know what I mean, just tuning in. Not just waking up. But, you know, you're at work or you headed to work. That's what I meant by just waking up. Like, you know what I mean? You getting ready to head to work. It is Friday. I be forgetting. I don't know why I was feeling like today is a Saturday, but today is Friday. I ain't got to work today. I'm chilling. I am going to the movies later. He said, I can't say she for the streets because 86 surely fucked it up for the next man. It's definitely for YouTube. I would say definitely for YouTube. He definitely fucked it up for the next man. If any guys on here was thinking about sliding in her DMs, yeah, he might have fucked it up for you, because she probably is going to be a little bit more hesitant to communicate with anybody off of this app. I don't know. Like I said, I can't speak for her. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. But right now, if you on the outside looking in, you be like, man, I'm pretty sure she ain't fucking with no more you YouTube niggas. Shit. But maybe not. Shit. You know? I mean, did he fuck it up for other guys for Moonlight? Yeah, that nigga looking for internet booty, man. He looking for some internet booty. He ain't the only one. Gary, you on Front Street right now for looking for internet booty, because you be up here doing the most for some internet booty. But he ain't the only one to be on here looking for some internet booty. Shit. We all know Lou done got some internet. He is the epitome of what Garrick wants to be. That's why he don't like you, Lou. I think somebody else said that shit. That's why he don't like Lou, is because Lou can accomplish the things that Garrick wants to accomplish, as far as, you know, bagging him some internet booty. Jay said he should have spotted he was a lane from a mile away. I mean, a million miles away. But yeah, you know what? And I could be wrong. One of you ladies could correct me on this, and this is just a theory of mine, right? And I'm only saying this because I'm talking about this situation with Mercy T and Garrick. Because when you look at it, when you looking at it from your lens and you say, yo, this nigga's a lame ass nigga, why would she get this lame ass nigga the time of the day, right? Could it be that Mercy T was thinking this lame ass nigga should be appreciative that he's even talking to a woman like me, and me giving him the time of day, as far as like even just being friends with him and being cool with him, that he wouldn't do this fuck shit? Because if y'all remember when this first kind of popped off, I remember her saying that she didn't think that he would do this to her. You see what I'm saying? Like, I didn't think you would do this to me. Not realizing he a fuck nigga all the way around. So no matter how much you try to give him the benefit of the doubt of not being a fuck nigga, he gonna be a fuck nigga, because that's just what he is. You know what I mean? You know how they say a snake gonna be a snake, snake gonna bite. A fuck nigga gonna be a fuck nigga. They gonna do some fuck shit. It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? You learn the hard way, and it's a hard lesson to learn. But hey, you know, it is what it is, man. You live and you learn. So I think she just basically was thinking, yo, he wasn't gonna go to that level to where it's like he just, you know, oh, I'm exposing everything. I got all the messages. You saw the text messages, troll? Did you see all the text messages? I mean, he did say he was gonna post them, but does he have a channel? Did he post them on his wall? Hey Troll, what's the name of his channel so I can go see what he posted on his wall? What would I even type in to even search for this nigga channel?
I never spill shit. Never, ever, never. And I'm not spilling none. I'm just telling my side of the story. I'm just telling my side of the story.
You heard that, Garrett? She's just telling her side of the story, which she's entitled to do. She has a YouTube channel. She could talk about whatever the fuck she want to talk about. If she want to tell her side of the story, that's what she can do. Why question her? Why are you talking about this? And why are you nigga? Why the fuck do you do all the bullshit you do on your channel when you had one? The channel that you had, why did you do all that bullshit that got your ass motherfucking took off YouTube? Why did you say all that shit? Why did you feel that you could make any title that you want, talk about anybody that you wanted? Why do you feel that way, nigga? Because if you gonna question her, then we gonna question you. Why are you talking about this shit, nigga? Shut the fuck up.
I'm a private person. Yes, I'm a private person. I'm not that type of person that like to put shit out all like that because I feel like, you know, it can get in the hands of the wrong spirits.
Okay, well, Mercy, if you was a private person, you never would have said that monkey shit about me on your community wall, knowing the fact that how many times you text me, knowing the fact that how many times you call me, knowing the fact you done been on the phone with me all motherfucking night, me motherfucking falling asleep. And let's read.
I'm gonna tell people that if I'm gonna tell somebody, I'm gonna tell people that I love, that love me, and I know that love me for real, and I want to see good things happen in my life. That's who I'm gonna tell shit to. I'm not telling nobody no random motherfucker nothing,
DC Block.
because I don't trust everybody's spirit. It's not even a man; it's the spirit that's in the man. But anyway, let's finish.
But goddamn, but hold on, you talking about the spirit in the man? So you didn't detect that the whole goddamn what, a year?
Hold on,
that
say
we was
what?
conversating? You didn't.
Rolly said, "Look at how he met Selena. Rilo met her. They had dinner, went bowling, and hung out. And Garrett wanted her to watch Kwame with him." Yeah. Let's tune in to this Kwame live. Oh shit, you stupid.
Didn't detect that in the whole goddamn year, and then within that time, you fell out with me one time, and I don't even know what it was. Did I go make a live or say something about it? Didn't nobody know shit. But you came right on back over here to my panel. So you matter of fact, you got mad at me once or twice, and you goddamn came to my panel. So you mean to tell me, Mercy T, you didn't recognize or see no weirdness the 2 times you came back to my panel and back calling me and all that shit? Because when you fell out with me, I didn't go come looking for you or trying to contact you. You came to contact me. Let's keep it a beam, but let's read.
This nigga definitely is a motherfucking parrot. It almost seems as if you, whoever you around and whoever you cool with, Garrett, you mimic them a lot. Cause you notice now he's starting to say, "Let's keep it a bean. Let's keep it a bean." Who says that a lot? We all know who. People that's been around, you know who I'm talking about. Where does that come from? Who says that the most on this app? She's not the only person that says it, no. But we know in this sector who says that very often. Let's keep it a bean.
Don't want to goddamn write this shit on YouTube like this shit. Then I'm gonna goddamn clear my motherfucking name.
There I have it. She said I don't want to bring that shit on motherfucking YouTube and I clear my motherfucking name. Well, you could clear your name on your own. You ain't need me to clear shit. Fuck you need me for to clear your name. First of all, these people are going to think of you.
Mercy, I didn't need you. I didn't need for you to clear my name. I can clear my own motherfucking name. I don't need you to clear my name. I just want to know why that you saying that's some weird shit and you didn't sit here and sent all these text messages and shit. That's what I'm saying. But go ahead, bitch.
What the fuck?
I'm still confused on why he keeps mentioning the text messages in comparison to her feeling, you know, that he did some weird shit. And then he claims to threatens to show the text messages. Was she saying some sexual stuff to you, Garrett? Was she saying that she wanted to do things with you? Because if not, then what the fuck does the text messages have to do with her feeling like you did some weird shit, nigga? Because it's almost like he's insinuating that, yo, you wanted to get hook up anyway, so why would it feel weird to you, huh? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I want to see the text messages now. What the fuck was she saying to you, Garrett?
You say, and this is what I don't understand. If people feel like, if people already have a conception of you on how they feel about you, can't shit change that? Nothing. Because they will always think that.
But you know what, Mercy T? But you adding on to it though. You adding into it. You feeding into the bullshit. I don't give a damn about a perception or what they think about me. But goddamn, the fact that you've been talking to me on the phone almost a year.
Hold up. Did this man just say he don't care about people's perception, but then his whole issue with her is that she said it was some weird shit? Did she said it she thought it was weird? So he's wondering why did she write on her community wall that she felt that it was weird? Because people read community walls. So wouldn't that mean that he's worried about what people are thinking because of her opinion? Am I wrong? Somebody stop me when I'm wrong. Tell me, yo, Thad, you wrong, nigga. You sound stupid. But doesn't that mean that he cares about people's perception? Oh my God. Maybe I'm tripping. Mercy backstage. Oh, I thought you were saying she backstage. Shout out to Mercy.
And back and forth text messages and or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that. I mean, something ain't right about that. I'm just saying for you, for how you feel. Why you never said that when you called me and we was on the phone? All this bullshit that you saying right here, Mercy T, you didn't say that shit on the phone. So what you doing it for? You doing it for you too? You doing it for that junkie? Or you doing it for them goddamn dinge ass bitch ass rabbits? Let's read.
So if you wondering who she's doing it for, but you don't care about people's perception and opinions of you, then what the fuck does it matter? What does it matter? This nigga.
You already said this shit don't affect your real life. You said this shit don't affect my real life. It don't affect me. I don't give a fuck about no YouTube shit. But clearly you do give a fuck about this YouTube shit. Cause I didn't post shit. I didn't post a bitch ass thing. I didn't post a bitch ass thing on you. I didn't post nothing on you. I just said I didn't feel comfortable. Had that been a goddamn what's her name? SJ or Your Thoughts, and I have no ill will feelings towards them ladies.
Better watch your mouth, Miss Mercy T.
You would have apologized.
Listen to this caping ass nigga. Better watch your mouth, Mercy T. What you gonna do? Call all types of bitches and all that type of shit? Talk about it in the chats? That what you threatening to do? Oh, my bad. Mercy T, you better watch out. This is Biz Gotti we talking about. Biz Gotti shit. This motherfucker will put the motherfucking man on you for $2,500. You better watch your mouth. Shut the fuck up, yo bitch ass.
So don't put me in no box, making me feel like, oh, you don't listen. Yeah, I don't do that to me. You don't got my back. You wasn't caking for me when I was getting called a nigger bitch. So what the fuck I need to cake for you for?
Man, that she go back with that nigga bitch. I don't understand what she wanted me to say.
Yo, 86, you still there?
Yeah, hold up.
Oh, his mic got cut off.
Interesting. Barbie girl said her and Damn D talk almost every other day. Hey, I'm reading what's in front of me, y'all. I ain't go searching for this. I ain't no screenshots, none of that. He highlighted it. Barbie girl said she talked to Damn D almost every other day. Interesting.
Yeah, man. He on a break right now. His mic got cut off. So, I don't know, man. I know what. That back chat ain't no joke, man. We got to stay away from that back chat. Don't y'all hit me in the back chat.
Is it gone? We done? Are we done?
Yo, back chat. I just wanna hit it from the back. Yo, booty. Hard.
Oh, man. Oh, man. get back to the shenanigans.
All right.
So yeah.
You hear this
Well,
bitch
you just
ass
so happy.
nigga Biz? Let's get back to the shenanigans. Oh, now he with the fuck shit. You know, y'all remember before Biz talked about how he just want to come up here and help people and do Bitcoin and all this other shit? Oh, he with the fuck shit now though.
Picture. You only wanted to do that because it was revenge. It was some type of revenge of you thinking that you was getting your lick back. You weren't getting shit back.
Mercy T, no, it wasn't revenge, ma'am. And I don't even know which. Can you the next time you go live, Mercy T, play that video because I know them dirty rabbits probably gave it to you.
Shout out to Sheila B. Good morning, Sheila B. Happy Friday to you. Appreciate you tuning in, listening. Yeah, this nigga talking about some you see it every motherfucking. How many times has this nigga mentioned the Wabbits? He keeps blaming the Wabbits for every fucking thing, yo.
I got it in my stream, y'all, but I don't know which video you talking about. Me put up a picture of you. So it probably it's been a while ago, but I'm pretty sure it was combating something that you tried to say about me. So like I said, whatever video that you referring to, Mercy T, how about you put that video up and let me know which video you talking about to see when did I put your picture up. But
shout out to Carlos Franklin in the building. Good morning, man. Happy Friday to you, bro. Appreciate you tuning in.
I'm pretty sure that that you must have said something, some shit outside of that motherfucking community wall because you was hitting panels and you were saying your little slick shits in the chat. But you definitely said something on the panel about it, and you definitely was on your motherfucking community wall. So stop trying to act like that. I just put up a picture or whatever just for nothing. And matter of fact, a picture that you probably referring to, you had already had that picture up on your community wall because you said it. So you see this motherfucking game that you playing, Mercy T. You know this shit really for the birds.
Yeah, I know, NC Lady, but the way if people go back and you listen to some of Biz's old audio, Biz up here crying, saying how I just want to help people with Bitcoin. I ain't trying to talk all this shit. Shut the fuck up, nigga. He was with the fuck shit. Cause you know, he go certain places and he'll talk a certain way. Then he'll come over here in this sector and act like, you know, he don't be talking shit. Like oh my God, Biz is a bitch ass nigga. That's why it makes sense that these bitch ass niggas is cool. Well, that they hang with each other. Cause it's not unheard of for a motherfucker to be like, yo, you know, I'm cool with a nigga. I ain't got no problems with him, even though he a bitch ass nigga. But they don't fuck with him like that. You see what I'm saying? But nah, these bitch ass niggas, you know, come together like Voltron, and they fuck with each other. Cause you see how he had to go to this nigga channel to do a reaction to a video because he can't go live on his own channel because he's a bitch ass nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Because you know you're trying to act like that. You trying to act like I just came out the blue and just made a video about you and just said something. You know what the fuck you goddamn put on that goddamn community wall. Notice that. In this sector, it's niggas that's cool with each other that fuck with each other, but they stand on their own. So if they gotta do some fuck shit or they, you know, going at somebody or whatever, they pretty much do it on their own. They don't lean on someone else and depend on them to go at somebody. He needed somebody else's platform just to talk his shit about Mercy T instead of doing on his own shit because he can't. But let's read. Put on there. So, and you was insinuating that like I'm on some pedo or some widow shit about me motherfucking fixing my motherfucking Johnson. How the fuck do you feel?
How, nigga? All she said is this shit was weird to her. That's crazy. You see how he adding shit that she didn't even say? When did she say that she felt it was some pedo shit? Because in the live that you're referring to, sir, she only said it was weird. That she thought it was weird. She uncomfortable. I'm sorry. She felt uncomfortable. So where do you get that she thought it was some pedo shit? Because she said it made her feel uncomfortable watching that, knowing that she didn't know at the time what you were doing and you were doing that, and it made her feel uncomfortable. This a fuck nigga for real.
Weird, Mercy T.
Shout out to Iceberg Thoughts in the building. Good morning, man. Shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you coming through.
me fixing my motherfucking Johnson. How the fuck do that shit make you? How the fuck do that shit make you weird? You act like I was motherfucking jacking off or some bullshit. How is a nigga fixing his motherfucking Johnson weird? Weird to you? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's a little weird to you because hell, you ain't a man and because you ain't got no motherfucking digger. I don't know, but so it might be weird to you in that sense, to where you don't understand that a man we have to sometimes fix our motherfucking shit. So that might be weird to you, but if a nigga was motherfucking jacking his motherfucking Johnson off of some bullshit like that, then I won't have no motherfucking leg to stand on. Then yeah, that'll be motherfucking hella weird. But that ain't what the fuck happened, Mercy T. What the fuck happened is I fixed my motherfucking Johnson. What's the motherfucking problem? Every man in the motherfucking chat, including this one, the other man up here I'm on the panel with, then fix their motherfucking Johnson. That is not for the women like you, Mercy T, not all women. The women like you, Mercy T, when a nigga fix his motherfucking Johnson, that ain't weird shit. We just do that shit. You know, as a little kid, you know, when we were coming up, you know, hell, when we turned 2-3 years old, we wanted to know what the fuck we had going on down there. That's just natural. It's just natural for us, Mercy T. It's natural for a man. Ask your mother, Mercy T, when you on the phone, we was on the phone one time, and you asked your brother about fixing his Johnson or whatever, or you told him that I fixed my shit or whatever, this and that, and you asked him, was that weird? And he said no. So even your brother agreed that a man fixing his motherfucking shit wasn't weird. You remember that, Mercy T? When you asked your brother that? So stop motherfucking playing. Stop trying to play with me in that sense of it, Mercy T. Because this ain't only YouTube shit. When you trying to sell a man like the shit that you doing, when you try to sell a man name like that, you know.
And see, that's crazy how he tries to justify that, like it's normal. When you do that on camera, it shouldn't be no big deal because men do it all the time anyway. So yeah, even though men do it all the time and we adjust our shit or whatever, I should be able to do it on camera and there's nothing weird about it because that's all I'm doing is just adjusting my shit. But I'm doing it on camera while I'm on a live with the female that I probably have some type of hidden agenda trying to, you know, get next to her. And then look at this fat motherfucker. And see that I don't even want to talk shit about you, but bitch, you block me for no fucking reason. So when I do see your goddamn comments, I'm gonna roast your big goddamn bitch sore having ass. Talking about men adjust themselves a lot. Bitch, you wouldn't know. How the fuck do you know? Miss Diva. This bitch call herself a diva. And look at your avatar calling yourself a diva. Damn. And then look, this bitch letting y'all know she don't give a fuck how you feel if you think she's a racist. This bitch avatar says 0 white guilt. God damn. Lonnie, your best friend is a racist. Yo, this shit is fuck. You can't make this shit up. We got a drunk 304, YouTube 304, that done had multiple YouTube relationships. Her best friend on YouTube is a goddamn fat, bedridden racist. Goddamn. Goddamn. Nigga, this is stuff that writers and screenwriters, they dream of, nigga. You can't make this up. This is real. This is a real situation where you have a drunk, overweight gossip girl that done had 2 motherfucking YouTube very public relationships, one which got herself exposed to where people that are strangers that she don't know, never met a day in her fucking life, are seeing a video of her giving fellatio to a man unknown because she claimed it was her husband, which made it fucking worse. And whether she realized it or not, for decent people, for logical thinking, decent people, and first when you hear that, you like, hold up, you sent the nigga a video of you and your husband, the person that you gave you made vows that you said that you was gonna love and cherish and care for the rest of your fucking life, that you have children with, You sent some random motherfucker that you don't know, you never met, a video of you and him. It's supposed to be a sacred bond, you know what I'm saying? That y'all supposed, what y'all do in y'all household supposed to stay in y'all household. And you mean to tell me you sent a stranger a video of you and him? And you want people to think that you're a good person? Where they do that at? You a fucked up individual. And I ran it all the way into that because of this fat motherfucker here. And we don't know she fat. I'm talking shit. I don't really know if she fat, y'all. I ain't never seen her. I think I've seen a picture of her, but I don't know. I don't know. They said it was, I think they said it was her. I don't give a fuck. I really don't know. Unless it's a picture that which I think I've seen a picture of her. I'm pretty sure she done blocked me on Instagram by now. I think she was on my Instagram at one point. And they tried to clown Letitia because Letitia does post a lot of different type of shit that's not involving herself, like not a picture of herself on her Instagram, but she actually does post pictures of herself on her Instagram. This motherfucker here, this bitch, she got 500 motherfucking posts, and one of them is a picture of her from like 1980. That's like one of the first pictures on her Instagram. Everything else is just a repost of something else. You know what I'm saying? A meme, a saying, or some type of written post that's just written words. So I wouldn't take anything this bitch right here says credible, because this bitch never show herself ever. Ever, 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 ever. I'm ugly. I'm so ugly. I just sit in my house all day. I'm on YouTube. My best friend is named Lonnie. She's a drunk. She's an alcoholic. But at least she doesn't judge me for being a racist. I can be a racist around Lonnie. That's my YouTube friend. Hey, this is the conversation that she be having with her one of her I don't even know if she have any relatives or anything. I don't do anything. I'm so ugly. I'm so fat. I just sit around all day. Yo, Flip. I done listen. I done heard this bitch talk, bruh. That's how she be talking, man. And she got like that that Boston, that upstate Massachusetts, not upstate Massachusetts, but that Massachusetts type accent. You know what I'm saying? She sound like she from somewhere. I done heard this shit before. I done heard these white ladies talking, bruh. And then, you know what I'm saying? I actually heard her, so I can imitate her voice. Hey, Lonnie. Lonnie, don't listen to him, Lonnie. You're beautiful, Lonnie. You're the most beautiful alcoholic I've ever seen, Lonnie. I've never seen an alcoholic as so graceful and just beautiful as you, Lonnie. And these fucktards on here, all they do is talk about Lonnie all day. All day and night. Just Lonnie. Well, I'm here to tell you. Yeah, when they say that shit, I'm his. When a motherfucker say his and use, when use peoples realize how great Lonnie is. Yo, she be glazing the fuck out Lonnie, don't she? Lonnie is the greatest. And I've had all of her products. Oh my gosh, they're like the best. Yo, man. Yo, let me stop. I'll be wild. Let's read. I done went all into some other shit. This wasn't a lady. A lady Lonnie. That's my friend. I'll leave this apartment if you make me. Don't you say another word. Yo, she got hot with y'all ladies. Yo, she be, yo, I swear, I be, it's like I be hearing her on the verge of saying, if any of you black bitches say another word about Lonnie, I'm gonna have to come see you. You nigga bitches, you. But not Lonnie, not you, Lonnie. These other nigga bitches, not you, Lonnie. I like you. You're my favorite. You're my favorite nigga bitch. All right. Let's read.
So niggas, goddamn, they get dealt with when a motherfucker place a name like that you motherfucker trying to place on me. So yeah, it's beyond YouTube when it comes shit like that, Mercy T. But like I said, Mercy T, when we was on the phone that day, you asked your brother, you asked him about me adjusting my shit, and you asked him was that weird, and he said no. So your brother agreed with me. Let's read.
I put my own fucking picture out there. Okay? The next, listen. You think?
Hey, Jenny, change your goddamn avatar, Jenny. You done had that motherfucker for 5 years, Jenny. Change it once. I ain't got no smoke with Jenny. Y'all know I'm clowning right now. I'm just doing a reaction. I'm reacting to what the fuck I see on my screen. And blame Biz Jenny, cause he keep highlighting y'all fucking comments. And every time I see you, Jenny, in any goddamn chat, change that motherfucking avatar. Just put an avatar of a Puerto Rican sign. Shit, I see you got the Puerto Rican flag in there. Just do that, goddamn it. Cause fuck, I'm tired of seeing that same fucking avatar.
I really was gonna give you something that I felt motherfucking secure with. I know these motherfucking games on this goddamn fucking internet. You think I really was gonna give you something that was gonna be, oh my god.
Shout out to Otatum Speaks. Otatum. Did I say it right? Otatum? 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 I don't know. I'm high, y'all. Don't pay me no mind. I be sounding stupid as fuck when I'm high. But shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you coming through.
No. I gave you something that I knew I could show my
I think I'm gonna change the title of this live to is Biz putting his channel at risk by allowing a banned YouTuber to use his platform? That's the title right there, y'all. Is Biz putting his channel at risk allowing a banned YouTuber to use his platform? That's what's going on right now. Anybody just tuning in, good morning to you. Shout out to you. I appreciate you tuning in to that TS's bullshit live, my boring live, my no content live. Thank you. Hit the like button if you haven't already, or you can hit the dislike button, whichever one. I really don't give a fuck, but I appreciate it if you do hit the like button. That's what we're listening to right now. We are listening to the takeover of Biz's channel. He let his YouTube homeboy 86K is what he call him. I call him Garrick. He calls him 86K. He letting him get his shit off. Pause. You know what I'm saying? And go over what he can't go over on his own channel. Mercy T's not response. I wouldn't necessarily call this a response for Mercy T. I guess some might. But it's her telling her side of the story, because there has been narratives put out there, predominantly from Garrick. Garrick, you have put your spin on your interactions with her and everything before she did this live. So this is just her giving her side of the story. Let's read.
Oh, I knew I could show my shit for myself, and for you weird bitches, for you weird ass.
No, again, Otatum Speaks. This is again. He's already spoke on this. So basically, we are beating the dead horse at this point. You know what I mean? Like, she hasn't really spoke on it. Mercy T did go ghost for a little while after all of that shit because, and I can't speak for her, but like I say, from my perspective, me looking at it, it did seem like she kind of felt a little ashamed about it when it came out that she was speaking to him like that behind the scenes. And the only reason why we knew this is because he came out and told everybody, because his reasoning for coming out telling everybody that he spoke to her behind the scenes is because she had made a community wall post saying after viewing the playback of the live that everybody was talking about at that particular time, she did feel uncomfortable watching it. Like, yo, like, damn, I didn't know that was going on at the time, and it made her feel uncomfortable watching the playback. So he felt some type of way when she put that on her community wall post saying that she felt uncomfortable, and his whole philosophy behind it was, well, why did you feel uncomfortable when you were talking to me behind it? He spilled the beans at that point. At that point, he did the fuck nigga shit that he would do, because he's a fuck nigga. So he did fuck nigga shit. Cause she didn't come out and say, hey, I've been talking to Garrett behind the scenes and blah, blah, blah. She just made a community wall post saying how she felt about the video that she had watched when she watched the playback. But he took it as, oh, well, all these people have done lives, which I don't know if a lot of people did, but particularly Sis, when Sis went over it and he covered it and pointed out, you know, how the violations that he was doing. And it wasn't her saying this is how she felt at the time. This was just other people's opinions and thoughts, whether it was Sis or people from the chat. It wasn't even just Sis. It was other content creators that felt that he was doing some fuck shit. Like that whole video. I don't know if you've seen that Shell Tanner Speaks where he was on the live with Mercy T, and he admit that he's saying he adjusted himself. So he admits to touching himself to adjust himself. But you, of course, people clown on, they gonna say, oh, nigga, you playing with yourself, you know, all types of jokes or whatever. But he took it upon himself to share with everybody that she shouldn't have said shit. She should have shut the fuck up because he been talking to her behind the scenes. He's a fuck nigga. Any real nigga, even if you get caught up in that situation and you got YouTube ops that's going to use that shit, you know what I'm saying, against you, okay, we understand the game. They're going to use it against you. But what did that have to do with her to where now you feel like I have to tell everybody that I've been talking to her behind the scenes and she said this to me, and I don't know why she's saying it was weird because, hell, she sent me some pictures of herself and they weren't explicit pictures, but hell, she sent me a picture of her. Man, get the fuck. Nigga, she was being cool with you. She was being nice. She thought you was one way, but you're proving to be a whole. Well, she should have known. I mean, of course, we seen this play out before with Moonlight or whatever, but hey, I ain't judging you. I ain't gonna judge nobody, man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people give people a chance. You know, even if they seen them do some fuck shit, they still might give them a chance and be like, maybe you might not do that fuck shit to me. Now, if you're wrong, you're wrong. That's just a chance you take. It's the roll of the dice. You know what I'm saying? It's a gamble. Like everything is a gamble pretty much at the end of the day. Even when you're dealing with somebody that you do not know and you're trying to get to know, or you thinking you're getting to know them, you're gambling because you don't really know if you're getting to know the real person or not. You could be getting to know a fake version of them. So that's all you know. All you gonna know is that fake version that they showed you versus somebody that's giving you the real version of them. So if someone is giving you the real them, then there's no surprises. There's no, you know what I'm saying, nothing new to figure out because they're giving you the real them. But if they're giving you a fake version, then you'll have situations like this where Garrick is giving her a fake sense of security that she can confide in him and talk to him and be cool with him like that behind the scenes, when in reality he's not the nigga to be trusted. But she went past the red flags of, okay, I seen what played out, if she was paying attention at least, to what happened with him in Moonlight. So if she was paying attention to what happened with him in Moonlight, she would have already had her guard up from the get-go. He would have never been able to enter her DMs and them spark up, or him even catch her at a vulnerable state, because her words, not mine, she was going through a difficult time with her then boyfriend, fiance, or whatever. So Garrett pretty much caught her at the time where she was vulnerable and you know, acceptable to speaking to somebody on that level, not that level, but just somebody to talk to, pretty much. You know what I mean? A person to sit back and just chit chat with or whatever. And then it was probably on some YouTube shit, cause they be in the same you know, chats or whatever, or you know, they be in the same places around here or whatever. So whatever, he's still a fuck nigga. She had to find out the hard way. Everybody else pretty much knew. If you smart, you'd be like, yo, nah, you're fuck. Just like when you dealing with snake motherfuckers, like Biz, of course they gonna be like, that's my nigga. Bunch of snakes. They eating snakes and pancakes. Bunch of snakes and pancakes, goddamn brunches over that motherfucker. But they having brunches all the goddamn time over there eating snakes, pancakes, and motherfucking 211s.
Ass bitches that felt and thought any other thing. Fuck you hoes up your ass.
Oh, don't
With a-
forget the
with
Bud
a
Lights.
sick dick, bitch. With a sick dick, bitch. Fuck you hoes up your ass who felt any other motherfucking way. I swear to God, for everything I love. Fuck you hoes. And I'm gone.
Shout out to Mercy T.
And I ain't got nothing to add after what she just said. Hey, that's it. Ain't nothing else to say after that.
Yeah, she wild.
Let's see what he said. I ain't gonna play too
But yeah, man, that shit crazy, man. I hate, man. I hate when the broad, you know what I'm saying, try to paint a motherfucking picture of me, and motherfucker, you know what the fuck it was. You know what the hell we was goddamn talking about on the goddamn phone, the goddamn texting. You knew what the goddamn hell was going on. But on YouTube, it's weird though. No, you ain't finna motherfucking.
Hold on. I think this do need this. I think it need this.
You know what I'm saying? Make motherfucker think I'm a certain type of motherfucker. You know, like this weirdo type ass nigga. Hell no. Shit.
Yeah, it looked like she said she loves some 86K. I don't know what the hell
Right.
in the back chat, but it's working.
Don't say she loves some 86K, but motherfucking talking about that was a little weird what you did and this and that was it. You know what I'm saying? No, you ain't gonna motherfucking play me like that. Hell no. Shit crazy,
Miss
man.
Yothar say she want to know why she mentioned her.
Say what now?
Miss Yothar, she put a comment and said she want to know why
Oh.
she mentioned her.
Shout out to daughter Zion in the building. Good morning, daughter Zion. Happy
crazy.
Friday to you.
And she mentioned a few other people.
You said when was
you
this?
know.
This was last night. Hold up.
I don't-
Let me pause that. Let me pause the music. This was last night. Daughter Zion. I caught some of it, so I went ahead and just reviewed the whole alleged reaction, because I didn't know how long this shit was gonna be up. Cause shit, according to YouTube guidelines, Biz, you in violation for even letting Garrick on your channel to even do that. Cause now it's almost as if you're running it like it's his channel. Like, you have him up there, you got a reaction. You know what I'm saying? Technically he's on your StreamYard, but you're using your StreamYard. See, look. That's kind of like the loophole that they kind of be getting away with a little bit until YouTube catches on, and that's why he getting clapped. Because now, if he tried to go live directly from YouTube, that would be impossible, right? Like, it'd be impossible for him to go live directly from YouTube. I'm talking about, you know, how the YouTube mobile app, or anything like that. So StreamYard is a third party application that streams to YouTube. See what I'm saying? So you technically are streaming from StreamYard to YouTube. So he's able to get away with it as far as even being on Biz's link and being on YouTube. You said they had been doing voices. Been doing voiceovers all night. But yeah, that would be that's why it's possible for him to do that, because obviously if you go live directly from YouTube, they don't have like no link for you to drop. You can't drop no link for anybody to hit. Even if you use your computer and you was to go live directly from the YouTube app, you can't drop no links. So you gotta do it through StreamYard or some other type of software, well, third party application. And hey, I don't give a fuck. I ain't reporting nobody. I just did a reaction to it. Fair use. Shout out to YouTube. Like I say, I feel like not ears. What the fuck am I talking about? Biz kind of is putting his channel at risk by cause not being aware of the YouTube guidelines, and you got all these people coming at you, bro. I'm not saying none of them are wrong. Same way how he's saying everything that the people he fuck with is right. I'm gonna go out on the record and say nothing y'all doing is wrong. I don't give a fuck on any side. Well, I'll take that back. No, that's too strong of a statement. I ain't gonna say nothing y'all doing is wrong, but what I mean is, don't get up here and start complaining and I gotta play this music because y'all up here crying about motherfuckers flagging you. They keep flagging my channel. Every time I turn around, y'all be flagging motherfuckers. So because your flags aren't winning and you're not losing your channels, then you mean to tell me when other people are flagging you that we supposed to have outrage? When you start, they flag, all they do is flag. Every time I do a video, shit, they talk about me. I flag them, I can't get took down, but shit, that ain't the point. They be flagging me, my shit be getting taken down. I get my channel banned. I can't do what they do on YouTube, so I gotta cry about it. And me crying about it ain't really doing nothing, but at least I'm crying about it, and some people cheer me on about crying about it. And I'm mad because they be having fun and they ain't crying about it, but I'm crying about it. You see what I'm saying, Gary? You sound stupid, my nigga. You be up here fucking crying about it. Hey, you flagging me. Every time I go live, they flag me. They flagging me all day. Nigga, stop doing that dumb shit, bro. Stop violating community guidelines. You know what I'm saying? I challenge that nigga Garrett, and he can give me the same challenge. Do a live and strictly only talk about one particular subject that has nothing to do with talking down on anybody or speaking negatively about anyone. Do a live like that. If I challenge that nigga Garrett, can you do a live? Well, obviously you can't do no type of live right now, huh? You know what? I sound stupid. Let me take that back, because you can't do no live right now. I'm giving you a challenge you cannot complete. Or maybe you could do it on BitBiz. You allow for this nigga to use your platform. Can y'all set up a live where he uses your platform and he does a complete live? And let's just give it a minimum of an hour and a half. Matter of fact, I'll go let's say an hour. Can he do a live on your platform for at least an hour, 60 minutes, where he's talking about a subject, he's presenting his thoughts or presenting whatever about a certain subject that has nothing to do with no beef. No beef pause, you know what I'm saying? But y'all know what I mean. Like, no issue with no other person on YouTube, none of that. You have to speak about a certain subject. You can choose the subject. It could be any subject. That's how easy I'm making this challenge for you, Garrett. Any fucking subject that you choose, but it cannot be about an issue that you're having with another person on YouTube. That's all I'm saying. Can you do that? Can you have dialogue with a person longer than 10, 15, 20 minutes and not sound ignorant as a motherfucker? I don't think so. I don't think you can complete the challenge, but hey, maybe you can prove me wrong. Cause you know you one of them ones. I'm one of them ones, nigga. I done traveled the world. Y'all wish y'all could be a nigga like me. I'm that nigga. Well, prove how much of a nigga that you are, or that nigga that you are, that you can have dialect that has nothing to do with talking about what somebody said about you, or none of this bullshit that you talk about all the time. I mean, I know I'm talking about this bullshit right now, but I'm keeping score. Shout out to the meal ticket. I'm just reporting on the bullshit and I'm keeping score. And like I say, I gotta take that challenge too, where I can do a live and I can present a certain subject that has nothing to do with no beef going on between anybody on this app, and me speak about it. And whether I get an audience and people tune in or not, but I'm able to do that and be consistent with it for a duration of time, and then end the live. Like, you can't end the live on no, and I want to say another thing, one more thing before I'm done. Yeah, them bitch ass whack. No, you see what I'm saying? Because he always got to say something about them dirty dingy whammons. He's like, he got to throw something in there when he talking shit. And then again, like I say, I'm not a big consumer of his content, if that's what you want to call it. I have listened to some of Garrett's lives and listened to him talk. You can only tolerate it but so long, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see how, I mean, me personally, like, it ain't be like, oh shit, he live, I gotta go tune in today. Like, it don't be. But see, I think maybe that's what it is, that he can't grasp his audience's attention without really saying, oh, listen to this. I got some juice for y'all. Pause. You know what I'm saying? I got something juicy to hear that y'all be interested in, because this is that gossip. He's a gossip girl. He makes his YouTube living off being a gossip girl. A gossip little bitch. Same shit that he call other people. Now, somebody done clipped them up, I'm pretty sure, at some point, or there's some type of audio of Garrett calling somebody a little gossip bitch. They even said that about us. Listen to them. They on the panel gossiping. It's in Biz's own words on this live I just went over. Matter of fact, let me get this off my screen. I'm done listening to these niggas. I'm about to get up out of here, but before I go, I'm gonna talk my shit. I'm done listening to these niggas. Hold on. Matter of fact, what else is he saying? Hold up. I'm gonna play a little bit more. Let's see what he's talking about, because he's done going over the Mercy T live. He was on the panel for like another. Where the fuck am I at? He was on the panel for like another fucking. What's that? About 10, 20. About 20 minutes. Almost 20 minutes. And then Biz probably went into talking about some fucking. Did Angelo hit? Oh shit! Hold up. Angelo did hit the fucking panel. Yeah, let's read. Let's get to that. Let me stop running my mouth. Hold on, y'all. Before we get up out of here, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that's been rocking out with me, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to Mika, 901 Reacts, Just J, Kyra So Sweet. Shout out to Kyra So Sweet. Good morning. Happy Friday to you. JT Chulo, Miss Eve. Everybody's been rocking out, man. Not worth it. Unfuckwittable. Shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Just J. All right, let's read.
I don't know, Miss Your Thoughts. I just, I guess I need to stop shouting Miss Your Thoughts and Miss Akimi and everybody else out, because it seemed like everybody that I shout out, them motherfuckers, it seemed like motherfuckers got a problem with.
Look at the dumb shit the chat saying. See how they follow along? They were having phone sex all night long. See what I'm saying?
Oh, that makes sense.
And they don't correct their chat. He's highlighting this. So Biz is fully aware, and Garrick, because Garrick can read the chats that's highlighted on the StreamYard. And they're not correcting them to say, well, you know, they won't having phone sex all night, but because Garrick is making it seem as if Mercy T was, you know, coming at him like he could possibly get it when he admitted that it was nothing wrong. Oh my God. This shit is fucking crazy. And these people still make comments like this right here. Garrick is on this same very panel, this same fucking live saying, yo, it wasn't nothing romantic or nothing, but then they'll say shit like this.
She probably was jealous.
Shit crazy.
Man.
I don't know though, man. That's your situation. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Yeah, I want to see what was the dumb shit. She said, hold up, run that back. What was the dumb shit?
Oh, that makes
Fat Lady Ellie said.
makes sense. She probably was jealous.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta do the voice. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm high, y'all. I gotta get back into character. Okay. If you're not together. Hold on. I done lost the goddamn accent. Hold on. Damn. How Lady Ellie be sounding? You know? She like, okay, if you're not together, it's weird. It's weird just to see it. Oh.
Garrick, one of them ones that women call girlfriend. Ironic Biz helping Garrick and they both have charges against kids. GAW 4.99. Crown emoji, black heart emoji, XX Mike _DXX. Can you play a drop of your choice, please? Appreciate you.
Oh, don't listen to that
Wentworth
last part,
Patrol
y'all.
4.2.
My shit be acting stupid. Shout out to God for that motherfucking $4.99 donation. It says Garrett, one of the ones that women call girlfriend. Ironic Biz helping Garrick, and they both have charges against kids. God damn. Shout out to that motherfucking $4.99 donation. Yeah, it sounds like Edith Bonker. That's the accent I'm trying to get to. Like, she be like, okay, if you're not together, then it's weird. It's weird just to see it. Now, I was thinking about it when I read her comment because he flashed by the shit so quick, and I was trying to catch what she said. And so let me put it into context. She's saying, okay, if you're not together, it's weird. I'm saying it in my voice now. I'm not going to keep trying to be funny. Okay, if you're not together, it's weird. It's weird just to see it. Now, he zoomed past his fucking comment when he was highlighting comments, but he quickly zoomed past this one. So I'm thinking, did she mean she's kind of agreeing with Mercy T that, oh, if you're not together, it's weird just to see it? So I don't know what she said before this, but what does she mean by it's weird just to see it? But he zoomed past his comment. So I don't know what she said before this. You get what I mean? So I don't know.
Man.
I don't know though, man. That's your situation. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being the host. Going with the chat, man. I'm over here messing around with the chat.
He keep putting the text up on the screen.
Hey, I know.
She full of shit though. She knows she full of shit.
Yeah, man, Mercy, man. She knows. Yeah, she know that's some weak ass shit. And then after all this motherfucker.
And what do they proceed to continue to do? Which Biz already admitted they gossiping. So for anybody that's wondering what they're doing right now on the Bus Life side, nigga, they gossiping. They admitted that they're gossiping. So I bet not see or hear any of y'all motherfuckers talking about, yeah, look at them over there gossiping. No, that's what y'all are doing. He admitted it. They gossiping.
Fucking 5 motherfucking months later, you want to do a reaction to it. You know what I'm saying? And
But
then
you
when
said
the
you been
nigga
talking to her
couldn't
for a
go
whole
live,
year,
huh?
right? You say you've been talking to her for a whole year.
I don't know exactly how long it was. I don't know exactly. If it wasn't a year, it was damn near close to it. I don't know how long it was. I had to go back to the guy.
That nigga must be
I
driving.
think that's messed up.
and goddamn it,
Yeah. He going through them different cell phone towers. He connected different towers and shit.
I
And
think she
you
text
right. She wait till you
and
lost your
listen,
channel.
big. And she texts me motherfucking first.
Listen to him, bitch ass nigga. And she take me first. Hey, Garrick, how she get your number? Did she ask for it first? He ain't telling you that part. He ain't telling you who asked for whose number first. Did she ask for your number, Garrick, or did you ask for her number? Because that matters. You see what I'm saying? Because depending on who got whose number first. So let's just say, for example, Garrick asked for her number, right? That means he's lying that he had to text her first. Because, you know what I'm saying? You asked for her number. How would she know what your number is if you asked for her number? And she gave it to you in the back chat. So that means you would have to text her on your phone first for her to even have your number to be able to text you back. So is the story that, yo, she asked for your number? She said, hey, yo, Gary, give me your number in the back chat. Or you exchange number. Because basically he making it sound as if either she got your number first or you exchange phone numbers. And before you even text her one single time, she texts you first. Y'all heard him, man. Nigga be fronting. I don't believe you, Garrett. I don't believe you. I guarantee you if Mercy T give her side of the story, because she didn't even speak on that. I don't think she spoke on who texts who first and who spoke to who first or whatever. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be biased. I'm gonna believe her that you probably hit her up first. Because you got a track record of that. You got a track record of hitting people up first. Because for one, you want me to believe that every time you've had an interaction with somebody on YouTube, that person hit you up first. Nah, you got a track record of hitting them up, my nigga. That's all you do is lie. Now all of a sudden, yeah, she texts me first. You see how he always try to play like the man? He gotta be the man in front of motherfucking Biz.
Yeah, I got the proof of that too. Text or call, one of them.
Listen to him changing it up. Now it's text or call. I bet, nigga.
Yeah, she texted called me motherfucking first. So that wasn't no motherfucking weird shit. Motherfucker.
Gary, how she get your number first? How she get your number? Tell that. Let the people know, how did she get your phone number? That would let us know if he's telling the truth or not. If he tells how he got her phone number and then she verifies it and say, okay, yeah, he's telling the truth. That's how I got his phone number. Then that's how we'll know if he's telling the truth. Which it don't matter. It's some petty shit. But I still think you lying, nigga. Which we know you lying.
Better stop fucking playing. Better stop playing for a nigga go ape shit and show a motherfucker what you really like. Man. And you had a fiance. Man, stop motherfucking playing with me. Trying to make me look like a weird ass. Now,
listen to this bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, now you.
Ladies and gentlemen, right now what you're listening to is the words of a bitch ass nigga.
You the weird motherfucker for doing all that motherfucking shit behind YouTube, and then want to motherfucking make it seem like that you about something else on YouTube. Man, better stop fucking playing. Motherfucker ain't gonna trying to make me look bad. You ain't gonna motherfucking goddamn look good at my motherfucking expense. Got me fucked up. Motherfucker better stop playing, man.
Hold on, what the fuck did he just say? I've been smoking. Hold up.
Goddamn look good at my motherfucking expense. You gonna man, better stop fucking playing. Motherfucker ain't gonna trying to make me look bad. You ain't gonna motherfucking goddamn look good at my motherfucking expense.
You ain't gonna look good at my motherfucking expense. So was I tripping, Mika? Am I tripping? Don't it sound kind of crazy what he just said?
YouTube, and then want to motherfucking make it seem like that you about something else on YouTube. Man, better stop fucking playing. Motherfucker ain't gonna trying to make me look bad. You ain't gonna motherfucking goddamn look good at my motherfucking expense. Got me fucked up.
So is he trying to say Is he trying to say her saying that she felt uncomfortable with what she saw when she watched the playback from his actions when they were on that live is making her look good and it's at his expense? Y'all correct me. Maybe I'm interpreting this waiting. Y'all know I smoke and you know I get the reputation of just being the you know the high wabbit that don't know what he talking about, that don't make any sense. So y'all can help me and correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm trying to make sense of what he's saying right here. Is he basically saying she looks good? It's making her look good that she felt that she felt uncomfortable and it's at his expense? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping.
Motherfucker better stop playing, man.
Bolo in here. See y'all here.
Shout out to my nigga Bolo.
Y'all got 86K link, man. Somebody put 86K link in the chat and y'all sub up, man.
You sure about that, Biz? You sure you want to tell people to sub up to a nigga that's banned on YouTube channel? I don't know, Biz. Biz you seem like you all the way in bed with this nigga. Pause. It seems as if Biz is all the way in on this 86K character. You know what I mean? And you are suggesting that people sub up to a banned nigga on YouTube's channel.
How much longer you in jail for, bro?
No. He's not in jail, Biz. Nigga, they shipped him to an island with no human contact. Well, no civilian contact. They shipped him to an island where you're isolated to never come back from. To what they would call they exiled him, should I say? That's the better word. He was exiled, you know, in other words, banned for lack of a better word, he was banned from YouTube. Ain't no fucking jail, no nigga. No. You ever seen that movie No Escape, where they just put all the criminals on that island to never be thought of or heard of again? That's Garrick. Garrick was put on that island with all the rest of these motherfuckers that's banned off of YouTube. Y'all got to go somewhere else. Nigga, you ain't got to go home, but you got to get the fuck out of here. That's basically what YouTube told this nigga. So you can try to creep back in and sneak in the club and shit, nigga, but they got security guards. I got you, KTC. They got security guards. You know what I'm saying? If they see you, nigga, hey, look, quick story real quick while I drop this link. Quick story, y'all. When I was clubbing in my younger days, right? I used to club in Greenville, North Carolina. It's a college town. And it's kind of and this is just my opinion, right? I'm not saying this to be fact, but it's a little racist there. You know what I'm saying? So they had certain clubs that was predominantly white owned, and all the security guards were pretty much white. So they would be tripping on us, and they would have like stupid rules, like you got to have your shirt tucked in and dumb shit like that. You know what I mean? Long story short, so I had went to this club one night, and I'm not dressed to where I want to have my shirt tucked in. Excuse me, sorry. I don't want to have my shirt tucked in and shit. But to get in, I had to tuck my shirt in. So I'm in the club, and I done took my shirt out. And it's almost as if these security guards was targeting me, trying to see, did I take my fucking shirt out? Because I had untucked my shirt. And yo, do you know these motherfuckers straight kicked me out the fucking club? Because I didn't have my shirt tucked in. And I'm like, yo, this nigga, I'm pointing towards the other motherfuckers that don't have their shirt tucked in, but they were white. They were white. So they kicked me out the motherfucking club. Hold up. I'm gonna drop this link. All right. Link is in the chat. Link is in the chat. Yeah, man. Garrett, you on some fuck shit. YouTube don't want you to be around on their platform on that fuck shit that you own. So they gonna find you. I had told that little story like, yo, they it's like they was searching me out in the fucking club and the nigga seen me. He said, "Oh nah, I told you tuck your shirt in." He kicked me out that motherfucker. Shout out to Keep the Change.
Good morning, that is.
Good morning. Good morning. What's going on with you?
Now, when Biz first got his channel started, not even KB knew he had a channel. I started sharing the channel, telling people to sub up.
That's a fact.
And then all of a sudden, like maybe about 2 months later, KB ended up seeing one on my community wall. He's like, I didn't even know you had a channel. That's what he told Biz. I still got it on video. Now, Biz set his ass up there on that panel and let 86 tell him that I'm going to flag his channel. And I'm like, you gonna agree with this shit? Like it ain't even in you to say, well, no, I don't think she ain't gonna do that. But no, he straight agreed with this fuck nigga saying that I will flag his damn channel. Why would I want to flag his channel? I don't have to do that. Listen, YouTube, for people that don't read the policies, YouTube is using AI to catch these motherfuckers. They don't need no help. The days of people having to report it or flag it or notify them are over. They got AI working 24 hours a day to do the goddamn job of these violations. And then he get up there and lie on people. But of course, like he said, when they wrong, they still right.
Yeah, he did.
So
He said that. He gonna be biased.
Exactly. And I say, if anybody do hit it, they right.
Yup.
Anybody on this motherfucker, they right, even if they wrong.
That's what I said. Yeah, I feel like shit. Depending on exactly what it is, but for the most part, shit, if they want to flag the fuck out of them. Shit, they flag motherfuckers. Right. So don't cry about it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You only crying because other people's flags against you are working and yours aren't. So now you crying about it. So
and you crying about it.
I ain't got no sympathy for you.
They don't even need us humans to do anything anymore. AI gonna get your ass. It moves much faster. It picks up things much quicker and get them out of here. Just like 86 done lost that channel. Now he was up talking shit last night, but guess what? He ain't talking shit today. Hey, I say, oh no, this nigga here, we got a red flag right here. So guess what they gonna do? They gonna sweep this motherfucker today looking for you, sir.
Yeah, because he's stupid to not realize that even though he's hitting links and all this through StreamYard works with YouTube.
Thank you.
What the fuck, nigga?
He's gonna keep going until he loses his Google account. And all his apps are gonna be gone, even the ones that's not on YouTube. Because once your Google service is gone, Google services control everything about your phone.
That's a fact. They keep trying it.
Because you keep violating their policies. These people shit. This is they shit. It don't belong to any one of us. It belongs to Google because Google owns YouTube.
That's crazy though, Keep the Change. I don't even watch this nigga enough to know exactly what it is he doing to be doing the dumb shit. I mean, I heard about it. I obviously I tune into people that report on him and shit and have, done reactions to his shit, but I don't know exactly what it is he's doing to where it's like, yo,
all this year, well, starting probably around November. I stopped watching him. Like I'll see it when somebody report on it, but you got to remember, he done lost what 8, 9 channels.
Mm-hmm.
When he lost the very first channel, every channel after that he was in violation. So of course YouTube gonna do they sweep and they gonna get him.
Oh yeah, because he never settled it with the first one that he lost, pretty much.
Right.
You know what I'm
He was
saying?
terminated on the first one. So everyone after that took YouTube time to get to it to pull it down.
Yeah, and then like you said, with them implementing more software programs, AI based, you know what I'm saying, into their security system,
Right.
you know, they can catch shit more quicker. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Versus because it actually people don't know it actually probably was a point where you got people. This is for their job to sit at a computer and go through data and you know what I'm saying, analyze certain shit and look for certain red flags and certain shit. And it would take longer for a human to do this
Exactly.
versus a AI where they can run through a whole bunch of different videos in minutes. You know, it's like flipping through the whole live and just looking for certain shit
In a
versus
blink
the
of an
human.
eye.
Yeah, versus a human, because a human is gonna take way long. Even if you're doing it at an expedited speed, uh, it's still gonna take way longer than what an AI would. You know what I'm saying? So
That's why Trump and everybody else is invested in AI. It's gonna be the new thing. Like in a split second, it could catch. And people say, well, he only be talking his shit like everybody else. Y'all not reading the policies though.
right,
If he's
that's what they
talking
be
his
screaming a
shit,
lot. Like
if he's
he ain't
talking
doing
his
nothing
shit,
nobody else ain't doing.
right, but you ain't looking at the fact that he was already terminated.
Made it.
He was already
Cause
not supposed to
he was
make
doing
another
some real,
channel.
he was doing some real fuck shit. Especially when him and Moonlight was going at it.
Mm-hmm.
See, people don't realize he caught a whole bunch. He did a bunch of bullshit.
To
With
get
that,
to the point where he at now.
yeah, cause, and then shout out to Moonlight, cause she kind of changed it up. You know what I'm saying? She still teetered that line. You know.
Shout out to Moonlight.
Yeah, shout out to Moonlight.
Yeah,
Moonlight still do her thing, but she, you know, she got her channel back.
But these dudes, but she wasn't terminated. Being struck down is different than
That's
terminated.
true. That's true. He got his shit
That's
snatched.
why they get it mixed up with Skinny. Skinny was not terminated. He was copyright strike down, not terminated. So every time he make a new channel, good morning. Every time he make a new channel, then it take YouTube a little minute to get to it. But he gonna get taken down because he was already terminated off the platform. They not even looking at that. They just let him go to yelling out names. This person did, this person did. But where's the email? Show where YouTube told you. Every time somebody asks him, well, did you see their name? He'll talk right over it and they'll allow him to talk right over the question. They never bring it back around and say, well, hold on, I was asking you, what's the name there? Did you actually see a name? But that's all I had to say. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Nah, my bad. That was my daughter. She about to go to school. She came talk to me right quick.
No. That's fine. Listen, I just got through speaking to speak, but have a good one.
You
I'm
too.
enjoying the show.
Shout to
And
Keep
you
the
know,
Change.
you probably got a legendary live because yeah. All right.
Shout out to Keep the Change, man. I appreciate you coming up. Yeah, man. I don't know about all that. She said a legendary live. Nah. It's another I ain't had too many hiccups this live though, as far as technical issues. It's definitely way better than my last stream that I was having all of those. My shit just kept freezing and stopped because it kept disconnecting. It was a headache. Anyway. I'm gonna play a little bit more of this. I might get up out of here. Cause I'm about to go to the movies in a little bit. In a few hours, I'm about to go to the movies and go watch this dumbass fucking Final Destination. Let me not say that too loud. She gonna be like, nigga, if you think it's dumb, why you wanna go? We ain't even gotta go see it. That's a whole nother argument. Like, no, we can go see it, and then you gotta act like you enjoyed it. So, fellas, I'm not no professional. I'm not trying to give you no professional advice, but I would say to prevent certain problems, and most of my fellas already know this. You gotta kind of be like, yeah, we can go see it. Pretend that you enjoyed yourself. I don't like Final Destination movies, to be honest with y'all. So anyway, I'm gonna play a little bit more to see what they were talking about, man. Did you go see it? Did you go see Final Destination, the new one? When did it come out? I know it's out. Was it today? Did it come out today, or was it already out? I don't know. It's still up right now.
I ain't in jail. I just ain't gonna tell them bitch ass nigga when I'm going. You know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't listen. I only put one post. I put one post on my community wall. I ain't did no videos, and that whole ass goddamn Sazzler flag.
And let the record show, he's blank says, if you hear this, he's blaming you for flagging his channel that has no video. He said one post. Oh, shout out to Roy Lee. We got my nigga Roy Lee in the building. What's going on, Roy Lee? Good morning to you, man. Happy Friday.
What's good with you? What's up?
Shit, I can't call it, man. Just going over this I don't even know what kind of live to call this. It's a biz live, but it's a Garrick biz live.
Yeah, I was listening to it like halfway through the night and shit like that. But
Yeah,
Garrett,
shout out
man,
to him.
it's that shit is funny though. Like I ain't never seen a dude that don't take pride in being like a gossip girl. Like I wouldn't even be telling people I'm talking to all these females and ain't getting no action out of it. Just talking to them. She told me that her man was
He
she
say it
going through
proudly
stuff
too,
with her
bruh.
man. Yeah, like you take pride in being a little shoulder to cry on.
Say that shit
And
with his
then
chest.
bro, what really killed me is when now you wanna I done heard niggas wanna be the side nigga and all this stuff. I ain't never in my life till just recently. Let me be your housekeeper,
Bruh.
girl. Like, yeah, bro, you raised by your
Bruh,
granny
I'm like,
saying some
yo, my
shit like
nigga,
that.
do you not, yo, it's crazy how this nigga clown himself. And then I was like, yo, the craziest thing about it, Roy, I'm a weirdo. To them, I'm considered a weirdo because I think it's crazy for this man to call himself a housekeeper.
I ain't never hear that in a day of my life. Like, would you go over and go dust the floor
What grown
and
man
wash the dishes?
tell the woman, yo, let me be your housekeeper? I don't know. He's saying it's a song. I ain't never heard that goddamn song, but maybe it
I
is a
ain't never
song.
hear it neither, but I mean, he definitely a hello
Yeah, I don't know if he
Barbara, this
came
is
up with
Shirley
that
type
song
nigga.
and those are his own original lyrics, because somebody tell me what artist, because I don't think he quoted the artist, came out with a song called "Let Me Be Your Housekeeper." A man that was singing to a woman and told a woman to let him be her housekeeper.
Bro, I rock with Jeezy real heavy. I still can't find this. I was trafficking material.
This nigga
I was
can't.
like, damn, I thought I was a Jeezy fan. I don't know what the fuck he got that from.
Yo, bruh, yo, he be having these artists and he be hearing lyrics that they ain't never said, but he said, yo, he heard
Exactly.
it in the song. Cause I ain't never heard no Jeezy song. I ain't the biggest Jeezy fan, but I bumped a lot of Jeezy back in the day. Not just his albums, but his mixtapes also. And I've never heard that nigga say I was trafficking. I ain't never heard that shit neither, dog. So I'm like, yo, bruh. What song, y'all? Can anybody point me in the right direction to pull up this damn you say, okay, it's a song by Men of Vision. It's a song. So what's the name of it? Housekeeper? Let Me Be Your Housekeeper? Men-A-Vision. Who the fuck is Men-A-Vision anyway?
Nah, men's division. You know, he gotta sassy it up, son. Men's division. Yeah, you don't want to be your
Shout
housekeeper,
out to
girl.
Courtney Peach, man. Good morning, Courtney Peach.
I know.
Courtney Peach first comment. Hey, look, let me tell you, nigga, that's a real song, nigga. Don't be clowning the Men-A-Vision, nigga. They really out here trying to be women's housekeeper, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with being a woman's housekeeper. I'm not gonna be your motherfucking housekeeper.
Hey, word. I never knew that was something that men would take pride in being. But
I'll get you a house, but I ain't gonna be the housekeeper.
I
Yeah,
mean, you got the pool boy who get action. You
Nah,
know,
I'm
when
fucking with
when
you,
the
Courtney.
husband at home, the postal worker, the milkman, the newspaper boy. But I ain't never hear a housekeeper.
Hey, it makes sense though, Courtney. That nigga, Garrick, a old nigga. So shit, he listening to that old shit. Let me be your housekeeper, girl. Come on, bro.
But out of all sons, you can tell a girl, a
And then them
man,
niggas
you
mad
trying to
corny
talk
for
to
that,
another
man.
man, woman.
Them niggas mad corny for that, man. In my opinion, this is just me speaking. Like, bruh, if you know for a fact that this isn't this man's wife speaking, why would you respond to it and then try to make it seem as if it really is his wife? Cause that's what that
Yes,
whole
yeah. EJ kind of blowed me when he said, and everybody who don't believe me in the chat, fuck y'all niggas or something like
hold on,
that.
he said
You
that.
heard that?
I didn't-
Yeah. He said everybody that think that shit's fake, fuck y'all. Or some shit like that. He said,
EJ be wildin', man.
yeah. I was in the chat definitely saying that shit was AI because I mean that it's the same that Malaysia voice that was used to call brown skinned lady out all the time. The shit funny. I mean, like, if you don't like the nigga, just say you don't like the nigga, but don't sit there and try to use this AI shit and then try to say it's real just because you don't like Angela.
Shout out to Fast TV in the building. Good morning, man. Been a gladiator for 3 months. Good morning, man. Happy Friday to you, bro. Yeah, man. We just we up here just kicking this shit. I was going over this this collaboration. This Bust Life collaboration was going on last night. You had Biz 101 and Mr. I Can't Keep a Channel. I'm gonna try 86 times. This nigga lose every fucking channel he get. So Biz allowed for him to use his platform to do a reaction response, I guess, whatever you want to call it, to Mercy T live. And congratulations, Garrett. You played yourself, my nigga. You played yourself, bro. You admitted to everyone, whether this sector, that sector, or whoever listens, that you are a gossip hoe. Biz, you are too, because you the one said it, my nigga. You the one on audio saying, let's get back to the gossip. Let's get back to gossiping. Fuck all that other shit, man. Let's keep gossiping. Did I just get a member? Shout out to oh no, that's J-Dub. Shout out to J-Dub. Been a member for 1
Bro,
month.
you know
Gladiator.
he you know he just got casual face shots, you know, probably her little breast showing, because you know if he had some explicit type pictures of her, he would have been exposing because he'll do some bitch shit like that.
Hey, I heard him. I was listening to him. He said the way he worded it is that making it seem as if she sent him pictures of herself. He was like, you done sent me like 15 pictures trying to show me your breasts. So from that statement, I'm taking that him saying basically she sent him pictures with her trying to insinuate, like not insinuate, but what's the word I'm looking for? Like not enhance, but
provocative
yeah,
type shit, like she wanted him.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, trying to put the emphasis on her breast, or I don't know, something, however he said it was like, yo, she's trying to show him her breast without, you know, showing like her titties. Like she ain't, way I took it, him not saying that she sent him pictures of her titties, but it's like, hey, I'm kind of showing you like, some of your titties all popped up. So he tried to insinuate that she sent him some kind of not provocative pictures, but pictures that would make him be like, okay, yeah, I see you looking good. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe she was. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what they situation was. You know what I mean? All I know is we wouldn't have known about it unless it was for him. And I think that's what people are losing sight of, and they want to keep, because the way he's like trying to flip it and make it seem as if, like, even now, him just saying not too long ago when I was playing it, yeah, she texts me first. So he's trying to make it seem to his people like, yo, she was coming at me like that. Like, she wanted to have a behind the scene back and forth conversation and relationship with me like that. And I'm just, I'm being the player that I am from Mississippi. I'm one of them ones. I'm just a player.
Yeah.
A
I'm
player
one of
gonna
them
play.
ones.
Like, get the fuck. Garrett, you cannot convince me, my nigga, that you used to be a player back in your day. Like, you was that nigga in your high school, and yo, when people like went to school and they be like, yo, bruh, you know what I'm saying? You see who Garrett had at lunch today? You see that shorty he was walking down the hall? I don't think you was that nigga.
Mhm.
I don't think when people that went to school with you and they give account about how you were in school, I don't think they'll be like, yo, Garrett was the coolest nigga at the school.
Nah, this the most you could tell this the most attention he getting. That's why he
That's
desperately
just
trying
my
to keep
opinion, but
making
I could
these
be
pages
wrong.
and
I could
shit.
be wrong, but just from observing his behavior and how he act, like you just said, it seems as if this is like yo, he's loving the little attention that he gets. You know what I'm saying? So even Biz, not to leave him out of it, because he just said bullshit. Like, I'm a superstar. I'm a fucking superstar. Like, come on, bro.
You know
Really?
why I say you could tell this the most? Cause bro, 50 years old and still you a truck driver. You constantly being testing and stuff. You still keep lying and making it seem like you rolling up, smoking, swagging, all this shit like that. What you got to do that shit for to fit in with Lil Rodney? Rodney don't even do that shit to fit in. I would expect Rodney to do that.
Man, you know Rodney
Rodney
or rock pearls.
or Cortez, I'll expect them to be trying to sound cool to fit in. Not the oldest nigga in the clique.
Rodney be trying to sound cool to fit in. You know he was talking gangster recently.
Yeah, but he only like 23 or something like that. That's what I'm saying. I expect it from him because he
And that
hanging
nigga's
around a bunch of
fucking
older
weird to me,
dudes.
man. Hey, look, you know what? One issue I got with Rodney is he tries to shame people for their age that's older. And that don't make sense to me because I'm like, bruh, we're not weird for being around. And I know you younger, Roy Lee, but you're not way younger. You get what I'm saying?
No,
Like, it's like, yo,
exactly.
you close to our age group. You see what I'm saying? It's not like you 15, 20 years younger than our age group. He is. For the average person that's in this sector, Rodney is damn near 20 years younger than the average person in this sector. When you think about most people in this sector that's been here for a while or been around, they're at least in their middle 30s to late 30s, early 40s, middle 40s, early 50s, middle 50s. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's not so much of the early 20-year-olds. And to me, that would make them weird because it's like, why would you want to come around older people and then create issues with them? Now, I get it. You want to be around elders that you can learn something from. But if you're around elders that you don't feel like you learn anything from, why be around them? Now you're the weirdo. You see what I'm saying? Because me, if when I was growing up and I'm around older people that I feel like, yo, they ignorant and I can't learn nothing from them, then there's no reason for me to continue to be around them and hang out with them. Because now it's just like, yo, it's just dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just as dumb as the people I'm hanging out with. So if I'm going to be around somebody that's 20 years older than me, it's going to be somebody that I can get some type of wisdom from. Because this person
I
has
mean, yeah, especially I wouldn't be age shaming if I'm hanging around older
exactly.
people because I mean, what that made me look bad. Like you and Cortez and Riaz probably the only young like them the only ones I feel older, a lot older than because I probably do got them by almost like 10 years.
Yeah, it makes you look weird. Like, yo, why are you so young, but yet you feel the need to bring yourself around older people when you should be around people your age enjoying things that younger people do.
I
So
mean, yeah, when you saying that, and especially when Kwame's group is a lot older than him.
right, that's what I pointed
Yeah,
out
I
to him
mean,
because I'm like, bruh, you do know for you telling me how I'm an old nigga and all this shit, you know KB is the same age, right? Like, so that means that you basically have the same feelings towards him or people that's his age if you're saying this about me and my age. If you're telling me that I'm the weirdo because I'm around people my fucking age, like, yeah, huh? Well, yo, I'm telling you, I be feeling like I'm in the twilight zone because, like, I'm the weirdo because I'm around and associating with people around my age, but that makes me weird. Get your old ass off the internet, huh? Well, you should be telling
yeah,
KB.
I personally, I wouldn't be dealing with a lot of that shit his age. 23, ain't no way I'd be stressing myself out arguing with Regina and shit.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm glad that which social media was around when I was in my early 20s, but it wasn't as uh engulfed into everyday life like it is now, or just in society. It wasn't the way it is now back when I was in my early 20s. So we had the motherfucking to meet girls and to do all types of shit. We had to actually go out. You know what I mean? I had to go to clubs. I had to just go in public. I had to go out. I had to be outside to meet people and to meet different people. But now it's a lot different with the internet, where these young people, they don't have to go to a physical place to be around people. They go to virtual spaces. I'm gonna continue the video. My bad. What is Zion? I'm about to get up out of here, man. I swear I'm about to go to the movies
Hey,
in a
yeah,
few hours.
I'll let you get it. I'll let you finish it out.
But
And
you can
close
rock out
and
if you
shit.
want to, man. You good, bro. I mean, I don't mind you being on the panel. You know what I'm saying? It's up to you. Yeah, I mean,
Nah,
Bitch
you
ass
good,
oh,
you
scissor
good.
that.
I'll catch you next time.
that's what's up, man. Shout out to Roy
Uh,
Lee. I appreciate you hitting the panel,
all right,
man.
all right, people.
Yeah,
Salute,
man.
chat.
Shout out to my nigga Roy Lee. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get through this a little bit, and then we're gonna get up out of here. We're gonna play because he on the panel for like maybe 20 more minutes or something. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try to get. I'm gonna speed it up. Cause my nigga Angelo gonna hit the panel. Let's see how that go with Angelo hit the panel. Let me speed it up a little bit.
That nigga. Hey, you know that video I put up? That motherfucker, what
Shout out
was
to
that? What
Roy
that
Lee.
video? What that shit was? What that nigga say? That motherfucker bad. That motherfucker rich nigga prime. Goddamn on that nigga dome, boy. That nigga don't like that shit. Let's get it together. Get it together. Yeah, bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna get that shit edited out. When they said some shit about sex and nudity. So hey, rich nigga prime, if you listen, man, edit out that part. Where they said talking about being your goddamn
Nigga
Johnson.
always name
Yeah, edit that
dropping.
shit out because they hit me with a sex and nudity or some shit. You know them bitch ass nigga goddamn looking at everything I do. So yeah, edit that shit out. So yeah, so we can get that shit back up there. That old 65 ass goddamn fake ass New Yorker.
Wait, hold on, 86. So you saying that the channel you just started already got flagged?
Yeah, they removed the
Oh
video.
my God.
They removed the video, bro. That's how I knew that was that bitch ass hustler. Every time listen,
Oh
that's
my
the only shit get
God.
flagged is when I'm goddamn put a drop. Listen, this bitch ass goddamn hoe ass dirty draws pump. This bitch ass nigga got all kind of drops, got all type of homo shit, that sick motherfucker. Bitch ass nigga got all these motherfucking drops. And goddamn rich nigga Prime hit that goddamn slap that nigga upside the head with that drop. That nigga couldn't take it. Pause.
Yo,
Hey, that
you
nigga can't
just
take that shit, man.
you
And
just
then
This nigga said hit that bitch ass nigga upside the head. Pause. Yo, you gotta pause everything these days, don't you? You got I hit that nigga bitch ass nigga upside the head. Pause. Yo, shout out to 973 Daryl. Appreciate that, man. Coming to the member of the Gladiators. You know what I mean? One of the chat Gladiators. Appreciate that, man. Welcome to the Gladiators. You know what I mean? We're over here. You know what I mean? We get sit in the chat. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Do giveaways. I got a giveaway coming up. Y'all remind me, please. Yeah, man, we be rocking out over here, yo. Let me try to get through this video.
And then and see, you so much of a bitch. You talking about the shit? Oh, that's an old drop. Well, nigga, if it's old, why you flagging it? You little sensitive ass pump. Nigga, you a dick in the booty ass nigga, boy. And you goddamn hooked up with another nigga. Nigga, on goddamn Kodak. On Kodak goddamn pictures, nigga. You got 2 arms around another nigga. But wanna try to call somebody a yeah. Come on, man. What we doing, bro? What the fuck we doing, man?
Damn, man, they trying to get you, bro. Did it say it was Sis that did it?
Bro, every time I put a drop on him, the nigga try to flag the shit, bro. Every time, no other shit get flagged. Come on, man. But the whole ass nigga talking about he don't flag or he don't do that shit. I just want everybody to see. I just want everybody to see what type of bitch he is. Yeah, I just want everybody to see what type of bitch he is because he a bitch for real.
Shout out to Yam Sam, man. Welcome
You
back.
didn't even had the fucking channel 3 days, and they already.
And nigga, bro, I ain't even listen. That was the first, but listen, but I did that. That's why I only put that shit up there just to see, just to confirm. I already know he been doing it, but yeah, man, that nigga, man, that little sensitive ass fuck, that nigga probably cried at YouTube.
So that's what I'm confused because he said that the channel that he just started, he didn't post no video. He only had a post, like not a video, but basically like on his wall, I guess. Can you even have a wall as soon as you start a channel? But anyway, it got flagged. But then he said it was a drop. He got flagged because of a drop that he had made about Sis or whatever. Well, he had somebody make, and he called their name. So, which I guess is a known fact that the person that made the drop doesn't like Sis neither. So you know how that shit go. Enemy of my enemy is my friend and type shit. So that nigga don't fuck with Sis, and he's talented enough, I guess, to make some type of drop. And he worked it out where he provided the drop to Garrick, and Garrick is claiming, these are his claims now. These are not my words. These are Garrick's words. He's claiming that Sis is flagging whatever video. And Sis, shout out to Sis. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying this is what he's saying about you, that you are flagging the video of the drop that whatever. If I heard this correctly.
So quick. Let's get it together. Get it together. That broke ass bitch ass nigga.
Damn, man, that's crazy.
Yeah, man, that's a lame man. Hey, bro, that's a lame ass bum, bro. I'm telling you, that is a lame ass bitch ass bum ass nigga, boy. For real. For real. And you know, but see, it's others too. It's that duck mouth ghetto gagging asshole that fuck with Johnny Glaze. Yeah, that duck mouth bitch. Yeah, she behind the shit. And that brisket eating bitch. That brisket eating bitch that throw pennies in the jar.
Yo, 86, you wild.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's all them goddamn rubber duck ass bitches. Yeah, all them motherfucker, man. It's some goddamn ducks, man.
Yo,
Yeah, I'm
man,
talking about.
if they gonna keep doing that shit, bro, I'll let you come on this bitch. And
That's a fact, though.
as long as we keep it, keep it.
Hey, nah,
don't
fuck
start
it. Listen.
flagging me.
Nah, nigga, I'm just get nigga. I'm a goddamn Tevin Jones. They motherfucker that.
He doesn't technically have a channel yet, daughter Zion. He's hitting links because he still has a StreamYard account somehow where he's able to log into StreamYard, but he's unable to actually use a account, I guess, yet to where he could create a channel, and he tried, and they snatched that motherfucker already. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, pause. I'm gonna get there and get about 80 motherfucking.
Nah, but I'm saying as long as they don't as long as we ain't doing nothing crazy, I don't think they can flag me. I ain't
Yeah.
seen nobody picture. You ain't seen nobody picture up here. You seen cartoon.
Nah, they ain't gonna ask
bro,
him to do
they
that.
gonna try to do something. Boy, hey, I'm telling you, they on the phone.
The reason why they're not gonna ask him to show anything, because then it will fuck up the narrative that they would like to push. Biz has already admitted that it doesn't matter what anybody on his side of things that he fucks with say or do, he agrees with it, whether it's true, false, whatever, it doesn't matter. He agrees with it. We already know how Garrett gets down. They don't give a fuck at the end of the day. Hey, it is what it is. Shit.
On YouTube now.
So I'm saying all that to say that's why they're not gonna ask him to show any email. They don't give a fuck about no email. If he say Sis is flagging every fucking video that he does, that this is what they're gonna believe, whether it's true or not. And I'm pretty sure it's not true. I mean, who am I to say that it is or not true? But I don't. Okay, I'll say that. In my opinion, I don't think it's true, but I don't know. Shit.
Rodney on deck.
Listen, I bet you that bitch that throw pennies in the jar. I bet you pig feet. I'm on the phone with YouTube now. YouTube. Yeah, he don't supposed to be on YouTube, and he harassing women, and he needs to be out for YouTube. Yeah, I bet that goddamn
Did
pig feet
he
is
really?
on the phone with YouTube right goddamn now.
Yo, shout out to motherfucking Yella. I ain't seen Yella in a while. He mentioned Yella. Shout out to Yella.
Dumbass bitch.
I don't think. I
Hey.
hope she don't try to flag my channel. I just think it's bullshit. I think it's total bullshit that they talk shit. Everybody else can talk.
Yo, Yella was straight. Y'all remember Yella? Who in the chat remember Yella? I know Yam Sandman do. Yella straight tell you she gonna flag your shit, nigga. And I'm gonna flag you down. Yella gave 0 fucks. She'll tell you straight. Say my name and I'm gonna flag you.
Talk shit, but your channel the only one get flagged. I think that's crazy. I think it's crazy that the channel you just fucking started, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy.
They start shit, talk shit, and then when you talk shit back, then they want to run to YouTube.
Yeah, well, you know, shit. I don't got a problem with
Yeah,
it.
Sis ain't trying to get rid of his worker.
What they like, you ain't gonna be silenced.
Hey Sis, your worker tried to go to work last night on somebody else. Somebody else punch card. Like he tried to go to work and use somebody else's work gear. He used somebody else's work gear last night. He ain't have his own.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, just like we did today. We could do this anytime you want, bro. Shit, as long as I got time, ain't shit else to do.
But when I start back going live, I just be flip flopping from here from your channel to my. You know what I'm saying? I be flip flopping, and I gotta get some.
Yeah, I hear the plan. They telling everybody. They telling all us the plan. Yo, shout out to Garrick for telling YouTube the plan. Garrick said, when I start back going live, I'm just gonna be flip flopping, you know, from my channel to your channel. You know, we can just do it over here sometime. I do it on my channel sometime. You know, I bring that bullshit over here. You know, we're gonna get your numbers up, biz. I got you, my nigga. I got you. We gonna get more people in your chat. You see, y'all only got 200 in your chat right now. You know, I bring the crowd, man. These bitch ass nigga can't fuck with me on this YouTube shit. You know, these choir might love this ignorant shit, nigga. These choir might love this ignorant shit. You know what I mean? You know how we do. Let's run that back one more time. Let's listen to the plan one more time, y'all. We gonna let this shit run.
Come on, bro. Shit. As long as I got time, ain't shit else to do.
But when I start back going live, I just be flip flopping from here from your channel to my. You know what I'm saying? I be flip flopping, and I gotta get some. I gotta get some more. Get like 2 or 3 more channels.
He gotta get like 2 or 3 more channels. God damn. Shout out to motherfucking Swag-tastic in the building. Good morning. Happy Friday to you. Says Saya Skywalker in the chat. Yeah. Hey, he telling us the plan right now, Swag-tastic. You came in at the perfect time. Garrick and Biz is telling us their plans of how Garrick is going to get back on his and might I add and mention what he doesn't need, because he made it very clear he doesn't need YouTube. He doesn't care about YouTube. YouTube is the least of his concerns. But him and Biz are coming up with a plan right now so that he can continue his YouTube bullshit and implement Biz in it, so that way Biz can benefit and get some numbers himself. Because if Biz ain't talking about the bullshit, Biz ain't getting no fucking numbers. Biz is not comfortable, or he ain't good with having 30, 40, 50 people in the chat. No, he wants 100 plus in the chat. And the way to do that is to have Mr. Gossip Man himself come hit the link and tell his story. Because there's going to be a few more minutes of this, and then he's going to talk about his Bitcoin shit. So that's the plan. We just heard the plan.
Hey, I was about to say, Sick'em Dogs, you was backstage, your camera had came on, but I don't want to bring you up with your camera.
Oh, he listening to the thumbnail lady
bro.
suggestions.
Hey man, what's up, man?
Okay.
How your family doing?
Well, I don't listen to the thumbnail lady. No shots at her or nothing, but I don't really listen to her like that. So Shout out to her if she did tell these niggas the plan. And then they listening and they but they don't like her though, right? Or did they get back? They squashed that shit. They get back cool. Am I wrong? Didn't one time Garrick was beefing with Thumbnail Lady because of the channel situation, and then Biz 101 had some things to say about Thumbnail Lady because of the whole channel shit. I don't know. Let's read. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Oh shoot, they
We're gonna
all
get through
good.
this. We're gonna get through the rest
Hey,
of
that's
this,
what's up,
and then
bro.
I'm
Hey, man,
gonna
It's
end
about to
it
be summertime.
yeah, real talk, man. Hey, man,
when
salute,
this
man,
nigga
to your
start talking
son
about that
Noah.
Bitcoin
And to your
bullshit.
daughter, bro. Real talk, man. Salute to them, bro.
Oh yeah, appreciate that, bro.
Yeah,
Sir.
real talk. Hey, 86K.
What's up with it, Walt?
What's up, family? Hey, man, that bitch, man, Angelo J, that fuck nigga. This motherfucker, man, gonna put my goddamn picture, man, on his fucking community wall. Hey, Angelo J, bitch, I hope you listening, motherfucker. Nigga.
See, look, I would give Biz some good suggestions on what he could do, but I'm no YouTube expert. But being that he's already into the Bitcoin lane, I could give him, but I'm not. I'm not gonna say anything. But I'm kind of responding to your comment, Swagtastic. When you said where the one at? When you said my shit keep moving. Hold on. Let me just pull this version of it up. You said Bitcom. Yeah, that was funny. Only so much crypto news you can listen to and immediately repeat like you studied it. Right. So I could give him some good ideas of what he could do with that, but I'm not. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna read. So let's read.
If your ass, man, listening right now, bring your ass over here, nigga. And look, let's talk right now, motherfucker.
Who
Real
you
talk,
talking
nigga.
to?
Let's talk right now, bitch. Don't do no fucking community walls, all that goddamn video. Fuck that shit, bro. You got something to
Oh, you
fucking
talking
say?
about Angel?
Yeah, that bitch.
Who?
Oh, I blocked that whole ass nigga from my stream.
Don't do no fucking community walls, all that goddamn video. Fuck that shit, bro. You got something to
You
fucking
talking
say?
about Angel?
Yeah, that bitch.
Oh, I blocked that whole ass
Oh,
nigga from my
okay,
stream.
okay. So he about to hit
Hey
the
man,
link.
that boy ain't got good sense,
I
man.
didn't hear what
That
he
boy ain't
said.
got
He
good
talking
sense.
about
I'll
Angelo.
unblock him if he want to come up here and talk to you. But as soon as he asks me a question, I'm gonna block his ass. He can't speak to me, but he can talk to
Yeah.
you though.
You
I
understand,
don't know how
Biz?
you unblock him. How you unblock that nigga? I
It's
don't
your
got nothing to say
platform,
to him.
bro. After,
Oh, there you go right there. Dan Gillis.
hey,
Dan Gillis. Huh?
yeah. Oh, hey, Biz, you unblock him, bro?
No, I unblock him. So if he want to come up and talk to you, but if he asks me a question or say my name, I'm blocking his ass right
Shout
away.
out to the chat.
That bitch ass nigga can't talk to me.
Right, I understand. So, B, it has
If
nothing
he
to
say
do
my
with you right
fucking
now,
name
bro.
or ask me any, I know. If he say my name or ask me any goddamn question, his ass going to goddamn Mars, send his ass on a rocket. He gonna be up there before Elon.
So he don't need to ask you
Just-
no goddamn question. Angelo,
Nah,
bring your bitch ass up here, nigga, and ask me a fucking question, motherfucker. Real talk. Ask me and 86K a goddamn question. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, I will goddamn destroy your ass, bitch, nigga. Real talk, bro. Real talk, man. You know.
But Myron, why are you so mad? My bad, man. I ain't got no problems with you, man. Hey, yo, Sikkim, why you so mad, bruh? Yo, that nigga, every time I hear Sikkim Dogs on a panel, this nigga is highly upset with someone. Like, he got smoked with somebody. Every time I hear, it's somebody he got smoked with. He keeps smoke at all times.
Man, fuck that shit. Hey, 86K, I
I'm
saw that
him
man.
from StreamYards. He can come up if he want.
Yeah,
Nigga, if
come
you
up,
say a
Angelo.
fucking word to me, boy. I'm talking about
Right,
a word.
D Grant.
And if you think you gonna
Always.
test me, you gonna be sadly mistaken. I don't have no time for them foolishness.
Hey, B, I rock with you. I rock with goddamn 86K, and I rock with goddamn Armando. You know what I'm saying?
I swear, he definitely seems like the type of person that takes YouTube very, very, very seriously. And it's not necessarily taking YouTube seriously. It's taking the people that he gravitate towards, and like how the comment just said, he KTC said he get drunk and then get into other people's beef. So the content creators that he support and like, he takes on their beef because he's emotionally attached to that content creator. So whoever the content creator is talking shit about or saying they got a problem with, he now has that problem with him to where it gets to the point where he's physically upset. And it comes through his voice and how he's talking. And he just sound like, yo, you motherfucker. God damn it. Yo. Yo, won't it him that got into it with my nigga Pro? That nigga, he called my nigga Pro a goddamn drug dealer. You poisoning the community. Yo, I was done. Yo, that shit was hilarious. And maybe I'm wrong. It wasn't him. If it was him, man, that shit was fucking funny. He don't know Pro from a can of paint. Talking about something, you poisoning our community. You a drug dealer. Like, what? Where you get that shit from? He was like, yo, he knew that nigga life. I'm talking about, yo. Top secret agent right there.
Rock with him, bro, for like the past goddamn 2 or 3 years, bro. Real talk. I'm loyal. Goddamn it, I don't switch up, man. None of that
Yo,
fuck shit.
boy.
For Angelo, your bitch ass, bro, you put another fucking goddamn picture of me on your wall, nigga. I'm gonna get you, bro. Bro, come talk
Why
to
your
me.
ears at, nigga? Why your ears at, nigga? Your ears
No,
disappeared,
bitch.
nigga. What's wrong
No,
with you?
bitch. No, bro, you a bitch. You are. You a sucker
Shout out to
ass
Angelo.
nigga.
So Angelo hit the link. You know what I mean? Shout out to Angelo. He, you know what I mean? He like, yo, fuck that. Y'all niggas talking shit. Hit the link. You know what I mean? He comes up. We gonna see how this shit go.
I told you, Angelo, come talk to me personally, bro. Face
Well,
to
just
face.
fight me then.
10 toes
Just
down,
fight me
bitch.
then.
That's what
Just
I said
fight
to
me
you, my
then.
nigga.
I
That's
bet
what
you
I
won't fight
said
me.
to you, Angelo. But your
I bet you
motherfucking
won't
ass,
come fight
all
me.
you want to goddamn do, bro, is continue putting goddamn my picture
Yo,
on your
I
fucking wall,
love
nigga.
I
I
love
never done
exposing
that
y'all whole
shit.
ass niggas, man.
Bro, you a bitch. You a bitch, bro. If your wife leave you, I'm gonna take her ass, motherfucker. Damn right.
Okay.
I'm a
She would never look at
motherfucker.
she would
Drop
never
the
look at a nigga
link.
like you, nigga.
Hey,
You're a
hold
bitch.
on, man. I'm
You
gonna
wanna do
drop
that,
the
nigga?
link, but I'm gonna get through this video and then I'm gonna drop the link before I get up out of here. Cause I'm trying to get through this. I gotta get up out of here in a little bit, man. I do got shit to do today, y'all. No disrespect. I've been on this motherfucker for like 8 hours. But I really do got shit to, it's Friday. I ain't working today, but I got a job. And I got some other shit to do. I'm going to the movies. I'm going early. I ain't going tonight. I gotta wash my car. I got some other errands to run and shit. You know what I mean? But let me get through this, and then I'm gonna drop the link.
With me,
You a
bro.
drunk nigga.
You ain't go there with me,
Hey,
my nigga. Don't
hey,
do it, bro.
hey, me.
You will
Hey,
lose
me,
every
nigga.
fucking time, nigga. You will
Okay,
lose, bro.
okay,
You a
okay.
bitch, man. You soft, my nigga. You a soft ass nigga. I know about
So
niggas like you,
sometimes you
Angelo.
catch nigga,
You
you
a
can't stop
pussy,
me,
bro.
nigga. You
You
can't
are a
stop me, nigga.
pussy, my nigga. You are, bro. You a
Oh my
pussy ass
god, this
nigga.
shit is falling
That's
to
what the
me.
fuck,
What you
yeah.
gonna do,
Oh
man?
my
What you gonna
fucking
do?
god.
Talk to me. Talk to
Damn
me.
right.
Keep talking.
You a
Keep
pussy,
talking.
nigga. That's who the
Keep
fuck
talking.
you is, bro. Don't fucking man come at me like that, my nigga.
Listen to him
Because
now.
I'm
Listen to him now.
telling your bitch ass, bro. You got something to fucking say to me? Come talk to me, nigga. Don't put no fucking goddamn post on YouTube,
Yeah, you know
whatever,
your
bro.
motherfucker
All
like a
that
sleeve
shit,
stack.
nigga. You soft, bro.
Yeah,
You a pussy, bro. Bro,
yeah.
let me tell you something, man. I'm the type of
Niggas be in their feelings about these goddamn YouTube. Yo, if y'all, I've been paying attention so far. The right side of the panel, both of these niggas was in their feelings about a motherfucking community post. Garrick, that nigga, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Hold up, yo, I got you. Yep.
I just want to say, I ain't working today, but I got a job. Is the illest shit you said this whole live. I'm going back to the chat.
Shout out to Roll Rich. Yeah. I ain't working today, but I got a job. Where the fuck was I at? Oh yeah. This nigga Garrett is upset that what's her name? Mercy T made a community wall and stated how she felt about the video in question where he were quote unquote adjusting himself. You know what I'm saying? He upset about that, and then this nigga Sick'em Dogs is upset about whatever Angelo put on his wall. I don't know. I didn't see it. I'm subscribed to Angelo, but I don't know what post he's talking about. You know, Biz cry about every goddamn thing. Whatever people do, he cry about community wall posts. He cry about the chat. He cry about videos. Which this nigga right here do too. But yeah, this nigga cry about everything. So niggas definitely crying about them community wall posts, man.
Nigga, bro, if you got them come beat me, bro, I'ma put hands on you, bro. Real talk, man. I'ma do it. I'm doing that, bro. I'ma do it, my nigga. For real, bro. So back your pussy ass up, nigga. Back your pussy ass up, bro. Real talk,
Matter of fact, you want gas money? You want gas money? I'll get you to come down here. You want some gas money? I'll put your gas in your car, nigga. Come down here.
I told you where I'm at, my nigga. I told you several times. Left you my email, my phone, all that, bro.
Nigga, you ain't
All
worth
that,
my
my nigga.
time.
But your bitch ass wanna continue putting goddamn community wall.
Listen to that. That nigga drunk as hell. Listen to him now. Listen to him now. That nigga drunk. Hey, stop drinking, nigga.
I'm sober as hell, man.
If
Real talk, bro.
you talk like that sober, you stupid.
You gotta go to work. Nigga, do you work? Or do you, motherfucker?
Every
Do
day.
you work?
Every day.
You probably don't.
Every day.
You
Twice on
got your
Sunday.
wife taking care of your goddamn bitch ass, nigga. That's probably the deal, right? Your wife taking care of your bitch ass, nigga. Is that the goddamn
No,
deal?
you mad.
So
You mad
quiet
cause
now.
you mad
Quiet.
cause Abel's wife take care of him.
No, nigga. You're quiet now, fuck boy.
Nigga, this another level up here.
Nigga, bring your
I-
bitch
I'm
ass
another
to
level, nigga.
Augusta, Georgia. Augusta, Georgia.
Is you mad cause Lisa taking care of Amos?
Augusta,
Is
Georgia.
you mad
fuck,
is you
nigga.
mad cause Lisa
Augusta,
taking
Georgia,
care of
nigga.
Amos?
Bring your ass here, nigga. Real
Boy,
talk,
you gonna
bro.
fight for
Real
your
talk, bro.
man, ain't you?
No,
You gonna
man.
fight
Ain't
for
no
your man, ain't
goddamn guns, none of that shit, bro. I'm talking straight
you?
fist,
Nigga, I got
my
plenty
nigga.
guns,
I
nigga.
will
I'm
beat
good.
your ass, bro. I will beat your ass down, my nigga. Real talk, bro. You a
Okay,
soft ass
it
nigga.
sound
All
good.
you do
It
is
sound
come
good.
on the goddamn app and talk
It
shit,
sound
nigga.
good. It
I'm
sound
talking
good, nigga.
shit to you right now, motherfucker. Bring
Okay,
your bitch
Drunky.
ass here,
What
bro.
you gonna do,
Bring
Drunky?
your
Drink
bitch
some
ass
water.
here, bro.
Hey,
I will
look,
put my hands on you,
drink
bro.
some water,
I
nigga.
swear to
Go
God,
drink
I
some
will,
water.
bro. Bro, I will put my hands on you and
Don't
beat
put a
your
guard. Don't
young
put
ass
God in
down,
this.
but boy, real
Don't
talk,
put
nigga.
God in
I
this.
will do
Don't
it,
put
bro.
Is
God
it
in
my
this.
being
For real,
biased?
bitch. You a bitch, bro. You a bitch. How you wife?
I don't know. Depending on what you talking about, Miss Eve. Was I being? I can be biased sometimes. I guess you know what I mean. Depending on what it is, shit. But I might have been.
Doing?
Okay.
How she doing?
Okay, what's your next move? What's your next move?
Hey, bro.
What's
Hey,
your
bro.
next
I ain't
move,
gonna
nigga?
front, man. Hey, man, I ain't gonna front, man. Your wife, man, she sexy as hell. Real
She a
talk.
bad
So if you
motherfucker, ain't
leave
she?
your
She a
bitch ass,
bad
bro,
motherfucker, ain't
I'ma
she?
smack her ass.
This nigga stopped in the middle of the argument to get his man. That's what's up though. He said, you know what? I ain't gonna bullshit. Your wife bad as hell. He stopped to get that nigga a compliment on his taste. You know what I'm saying?
Up, nigga. I'ma get her. I'ma get her from you, fuck nigga. That's what
Oh, I take that back. My bad. I spoke too soon. He used that to be disrespectful.
I'ma do. Fuck boy. I'ma snatch your
Yes,
wife
sir.
from you, my
Yeah,
nigga.
he put that
Come
fish
down
tank
here
up,
to
didn't he?
goddamn Georgia, my nigga, and live with me. I'll take care of her ass. Cause your motherfucking ass ain't bitch. That's why you on the
Okay.
goddamn app all
Okay.
the
Let me
fucking
speed.
time,
Oh,
fuck
it is
boy.
speed
Because
up.
you ain't taking care of your wife, nigga. I'll take care of her. I sure will. You goddamn skip I will, nigga. I will do it, fuck nigga. I will do it, dude. Y'all, man, y'all hear this shit? Y'all hear this lame shit, man, from this fuck nigga? Y'all hear this shit? Man, this shit lame as hell. Goddamn Angelo J, you a bitch, boy.
I'm a motherfucking monster, nigga, out here in these streets, nigga. I'm a monster out here,
I
nigga.
would take your wife from you, nigga. I would steal her from your bitch ass.
Shout out to Mercy T. Shout out to the real.
Real good care
Shout
of
out
her.
to damn.
You ain't,
Shout out to
you
Biz.
ain't fuck boy.
No,
You ain't, hey,
Biz.
bro,
Fuck Biz.
Bobby, right
Shout
your
out
ass
to
over
Biz.
here right now. You need to goddamn be laying next to your wife right now, nigga. That's what the fuck you need to do, bitch. Instead of being on goddamn on.
Yeah, this sensitive ass nigga Biz. Yo, that nigga Angelo said, yeah, yo, shout out to Biz. Nah, fuck Biz. That nigga dropped his ass. He said, yo, man, I told that nigga, yo, you mentioned my name, I'ma drop you, yo.
On this app, fuck nigga. What? Go lay next to you. Go lay next to your wife, nigga.
No,
That's
he
what the fuck
gone.
you need to do right now.
I dropped this whole ass. I told this whole ass nigga don't say my name.
Yeah, man.
What I tell
He
you?
said my name. So he fucked up. See, he was
Biz.
good until he said my name, man. That nigga a bitch. I don't want. I told that nigga don't say my name, nigga.
Right, Biz. You ain't had a goddamn thing to do with what the fuck me and that fuck nigga had to say. Nigga,
Exactly.
Angelo, if your goddamn wife gonna leave your motherfucking ass, I'll get her. I'll take her, motherfucker. Yeah, your wife, man. Hey, bro, she's sexy, man. She cute as hell.
Shout out to KB. Hey, KB, you
Yeah,
missed it, bro.
I ain't the one,
You missed
motherfucker.
it.
Don't come at me, my nigga.
Yo, Angelo
I
ain't
ain't the
coming
one,
back.
I ain't the one, my nigga. I'm not, bro.
Hold on,
Bring your
somebody
bitch
pull
ass
him
to
up. I
This
think
nigga
Angelo
ain't
did
this
Angelo
K,
come back. Hold on.
boy. That nigga ain't no joke.
Hey,
He signed no
that's
boy.
why your
You
goddamn
got
wife.
one more
That's why
chance,
your
nigga.
wife gonna leave your ass, Angelo. Cause you a hoe, bitch,
Hey,
nigga.
you
You a
want to
fucking
argue with this clown or what? Cause he's still back there like a little ass pussy. Look at him.
yeah, he a pussy.
That's
Yeah,
the
hey,
ass
what's
nigga
up,
right
bitch?
here. Hey, don't
What's up,
say
what's up,
nothing,
bro?
though, nigga.
Hey,
If he
hey,
come
bro,
to the
hey,
bed,
bro,
you
you
gonna
know
go
what,
your
bitch?
ass
You
out.
my nigga. I'll take care of him. I'll
Hey,
take care of him.
listen, hold on, cause
Cause you
he
ain't
hold
doing
on.
good.
Hey, sick
You
him.
not doing your part, fuck nigga.
Yo, sick him. Hold on real quick. Hey, Angelo, I ain't fucking playing
I ain't
with
the
you,
fucking
nigga.
one, bro.
I don't like
I'm
you,
not.
nigga.
Don't
Hey,
fuck
hey,
with me,
sick him.
Angelo. Don't
Hey,
do
sick
that
him.
shit, bro.
Hey, sick him.
I'm
Can you hear
telling
me, bro? Is your mic, your headphones, bro? Hold on, man. I want to tell this whole ass nigga something. Hey, Angelo, nigga, don't talk to me, nigga. You don't exist to me, nigga. I don't like you,
You
okay?
hear
I'm
him?
not playing with you,
Swag
bro.
tags. He
If
back
you
there
want to
just a
talk to this
giggling.
man, you talk to that man. Don't acknowledge me, bro. Don't.
Let the record show Garrett is a giggler. He's back there giggling like a little schoolgirl. You know what I'm saying? Because he like, yeah, Biz is disrespecting Angelo, so he giggling.
Talk to me. Don't say my fucking name, bro. If you get up here and you say my name again, nigga, you're gonna have to catch this nigga on another panel. You understand? You sit in the back chat like a low ass hoe, low ass bitch. And I'll
What he
bring
said,
your
your
whole
name
ass
gonna
up
be?
here, but don't say a word to me, bro. It's fuck you in your life, bro. You heard? All right?
Bitch,
Don't
you ain't got
acknowledge me.
shit to do with
Don't say
none of that,
shit
bro.
to me. I ain't saying shit to you. If you say my fucking name, nigga, I'm just gonna drop you again, and you're gonna have to catch this nigga on another panel.
Bro, I call his motherfucking bitch ass.
That's power hell, ain't it? Them power, that
Bro,
YouTube power hell, ain't it?
no, bitch, no, nigga. I called your ass over there to Armando Pap. You got so
Angelo
much
said
to
that
fucking say
YouTube
about me,
power
nigga.
hell,
Okay,
Bring
ain't it?
your bitch
okay,
ass over there,
okay,
motherfucker. Go
okay.
live again. Drop the link, nigga. And I would goddamn have a really
I
civilized
go live every
discussion
weekend. I go
with your
live every
bitch ass,
weekend. What
bro.
you talking about?
But hey,
What you
bro,
talking
let me
about?
tell you something, man. Nigga, you
What
a
you talking
sucker,
about?
bro. You a sucker
Okay,
ass nigga. Bro,
okay,
I've been knowing about niggas like you, bro.
okay,
You talk,
okay.
bro. You a
Now,
sucker.
niggas like me
That's who
beat
the
you
fuck
up
you
all
is.
your life. That's why
That's
you
who
mad
the
at me.
fuck you is, nigga. You a sucker ass nigga. That's who
Niggas
the fuck
like me
you
beat
are,
you
bro.
up all your
Real
life.
talk,
That's why
no,
you mad
bitch,
at me,
you
nigga.
a bitch, bro. If your wife
Niggas
leave you,
like me
I'm
took
gonna kick her ass,
your
bro.
girlfriend
If
all your
your
life.
wife
That's why you
leave you,
mad at me,
nigga,
nigga.
I ain't broke. I won't
Hey,
mind
hey,
getting
look.
her, bro. Real talk,
Hey,
nigga.
niggas like me
Stop
took your
playing with me.
girlfriend all your
Go in
life,
the
nigga. That's
goddamn
why you
house,
mad.
man. Go in the goddamn bathroom, man. All that fuck shit, nigga. I'm in my fucking bedroom right
Fine,
now,
nigga. I'm
fuck
walking in
boy.
my yard,
Real
nigga. I'm
talk,
good.
in my
Don't worry
house,
about it.
nigga. Bitch,
Don't worry
do
about it.
you own your house, nigga? I do. I own mine,
That's what you
motherfucker.
supposed to do.
Do
That's what
you,
you
nigga?
supposed to
No,
do.
you
Like,
don't, motherfucker. You living with her.
listen.
That's what the fuck you doing. You living with her, nigga. Everything is
Yeah.
in her
I
name,
live, yeah,
motherfucker.
everything in her
Listen to this,
name.
bitch.
I know that's
Yeah,
right. I know
bro.
that's right.
Yeah,
It
nigga.
sounds good
I
though.
gave
It sounds
you
good
my
though.
email, my address, and phone number, motherfucker. What
Hey,
your
she
bitch
own this
ass
pond.
do, not
Hey, she
yours.
own this pond
You
behind my
won't
house too,
do
don't
it,
she?
but
She
boy,
own this
you
damn
put
good
my
pond
fucking
behind my house
picture
too, don't
on your goddamn wall, nigga. I don't play about that shit, bro. I never done that shit to you, Angelo. Never done that shit to you, bro. But you gonna put my
she?
motherfucking
Got
picture
bad
on your
rim.
wall, boy?
She got
Hey, bro,
catfish. You
that
want
means
this
war,
nigga?
my nigga. It's wartime now. Fuck, nigga. Real talk, bro. Bring
Oh
your ass
shit.
here. Come to a
That nigga said it's wartime now. Goddamn, Sick'em daughter ready to go to war, Angelo. Might have to pull that vest out of motherfucking retirement, nigga.
Pond behind my house,
Come
nigga.
here,
You wanna go
nigga.
fishing?
Come
You wanna
to a
go fishing, nigga?
Hey, bro,
I'm
don't
something
wear no
like
more
Bill
goddamn.
Davis, nigga.
Don't wear no more
I'm
goddamn
something like Bill Davis.
AO. Don't do that shit, bro. Don't come to Atlanta. Don't come to Augusta, nigga. Because if you do,
I ain't
bro,
lost nothing.
Damn, did he just revoke your visiting privileges? This nigga just said, don't come to Atlanta. Somewhere else he said, I don't know. Damn, this nigga said, yo, you are barred from the motherfucking city, Angelo. Damn, bro.
will be handled.
Atlanta got a bunch of fags in that motherfucker, man. They got a bunch of damn sexy
You will
niggas.
be handled, pussy ass nigga. That's who you are, pussy nigga. Bro, if
Atlanta
your
got a
wife,
bunch of sexy niggas.
bro,
You
if
one of
your
them.
wife leave you, my
Yeah,
nigga,
you one of them.
hopefully one day I can meet her, bro, and I'll
How
snatch her
about
ass.
you come
Big
get her?
ass
How
nigga.
about you come
Real
get her, nigga? I
talk,
bet you can't get her.
for real,
I
my
bet you
nigga.
can't
For
get her.
real, bro.
I bet
Man,
look.
man, you
And the
ain't shit,
sad part
nigga.
about it, I
You
got two of them.
you
Look, I
are
got two of them
irrelevant,
just
my
like
nigga.
nigga.
You are, bro. You are irrelevant, nigga. You ain't ain't shit, bro. You another goddamn bum ass, goddamn fucking country ass nigga. That's who the fuck you is, bro.
And you
You know
drunk
what
right
I'm
now
saying?
looking
Yeah, black.
Basically flying low. He
bro.
told that nigga
Real
it's
talk,
up,
bro.
nigga.
You a
You
bitch?
drunk
No,
looking
nigga, I
stupid.
ain't drunk. I ain't drunk at all, bitch
I
ass
love it,
nigga.
nigga.
I gotta go to work,
I
goddamn, at
get you every
8:30 in the
time,
morning,
nigga.
motherfucker,
Better
and go
not
to
come
another
to
job.
Atlanta,
Why
Work
you
nigga.
at
mad
6.
at me, nigga?
Bitch,
Why you
I
mad at
work,
me, nigga? Why you
motherfucker.
mad at me?
Do you work?
Why you
Do
mad at
you
me?
work,
Why
nigga?
you mad at
Do
me,
you
nigga?
work?
Why you
Hell
mad
no,
at me, nigga?
motherfucker. All
Cause a
you
nigga
do
like
is
me took your
stand up
girl
and
all
ride
your
your
life.
dick. Just like that bitch ass T.Y. tycoon the woman beater. Your
Yeah,
motherfucking goddamn.
Is that who you really mad at, Sickle? Damn, Ty, you catching strays in this motherfucking exchange, which he still got smoke with Ty. Shit,
Come
Hey,
on,
that's
bitch.
between you and
Y'all
T.Y.
niggas off.
they been beefing for years, ain't they?
fucking
Focus on me,
woman.
nigga. Keep it on
That's
me,
what the
nigga.
fuck y'all are.
That's between
Y'all
you and
niggas
T.Y.
are
Keep it on
woman
me,
beaters,
nigga.
bro. That's what the fuck y'all do, bro.
Well, hey,
Put your
Angelo,
goddamn hands on
you brought up
you
you brought up
ass
Armando name.
Listen, look at the pom pom boy right there. Look
No,
at
I'm
this
just
nigga.
saying.
Giggle.
I'm just saying. You
Giggle. What
saying
you
keep
doing,
it on.
Giggle? What you
I'm
doing,
just saying you
Giggle?
saying keep it on you,
What you
but you
doing,
talking about
Giggle?
he just brought up Armando name.
Cause he mentioned Amos, you dummy. He mentioned him,
No,
you
bitch,
dummy.
I'm mentioning your
Listen,
name, motherfucker.
listen.
Angelo,
Did he
you
mention
bitch.
Amos, dummy?
You nigga, I'm mentioning you right now, goddammit.
Nigga, I
Motherfucker,
put that
your
truth in front
goddamn
of y'all whole
ass man
ass
put
nigga
the
face.
side name
Y'all
with a
niggas
fucking
wicked to
woman
me,
beater.
man.
What nigga? You
Okay,
a woman beater
okay.
too?
Now I be
And
with it.
what,
Okay,
what,
okay.
you are too,
Okay.
nigga. You a woman beater.
Nigga,
Just
nigga,
like T.Y.
look, I put my
What
hands on
shit?
men, nigga. I put my hands on men, nigga. I guarantee that. I put my hand on y'all whole ass niggas.
Y'all goddamn black ass fuck Sambo cool niggas. Y'all
Now, listen
motherfuckers.
to him now.
Y'all
That
advocate all
motherfucker
that shit.
man.
Bro. All y'all
Listen to
want
him
to do,
now.
man, is beat up women.
He man.
Goddamn.
Look,
Hey,
look,
hey,
look.
hey.
Yeah.
He just called Angelo a Sambo coon nigga. Yo, how old are you, Sickle? He called that nigga a Sambo coon nigga.
Yeah, we beat women. What else? What
Yeah,
another lie
right,
you gonna
right. He just admitted that shit. Y'all heard this shit. This motherfucker just admitted it. They beat women. You a bitch, bro. Come put your motherfucking hands on me, bro. Come put your bitch ass
Hey,
hands on me.
Angelo, I bet you won't say
put my
biz,
hands
man.
around
I bet you
your
won't say
throat.
biz.
I'll put my fucking hands around your
I
throat,
bet
bro.
I beat your
I'll
ass.
choke the shit out your ass.
I bet you won't say biz.
Bitch, I whoop your ass, nigga. And you
No,
know I
Say
would. That's why you
biz, nigga.
giggling, nigga.
what the fuck you want? When I
Say
got these
biz,
hands
bitch
around
ass
your
nigga.
throat, bro. Ain't got a motherfucking goddamn line.
You scared me, Gary. You scared me, nigga. That's why you
Bro,
give me a little
you
baby
ain't
ass
shit,
nigga.
bro.
Hey man, what you doing in the yard at midnight, bro?
Bro, you're
Nah,
soft,
beat your
my
ass,
nigga.
nigga.
What
You
you
a
doing
bitch.
in the yard at
You a
midnight, man?
bitch. You a bitch.
Nigga, you a
And
weird
go to
motherfucker,
bed.
nigga.
Go to bed.
That nigga outside the yard at midnight.
You chill,
I
nigga.
get no check in the morning. Fuck, nigga.
Nigga, you a crazy ass nigga, man.
Yeah, I'm a crazy
I'm
motherfucker.
not
Nigga
what
walking
you
around in the
Tell the
yard
truth,
at
too.
midnight.
You know I'm telling the truth, too, nigga.
Hey, you walking around the yard at
Your
midnight.
ass bitch nigga just admitted,
Sure,
bro,
because I got the
that
yard
he
to do
beat
it.
women.
I got a
He
yard, I can
beat
do that
up
to you,
women.
nigga.
You
Go walk in
are
your yard,
pussy,
nigga.
nigga. You a pussy. You are, nigga. You just admitted that you beat
Go
women.
walk in your yard in the middle of the night, nigga.
You ain't shit,
I got
boy.
2 raccoons out
You,
here that fuck
T.Y.,
with.
you, T.Y., coon ass T.Y. Motherfucker
Yeah.
soft. Like your
Yeah, I
bitch
got
ass.
2 raccoons. I
Nigga,
got
you
2
a
of them. I
fraud,
feed every
nigga.
day.
Hey,
Bro,
Jupiter.
I got 2
Hey, Jupiter.
raccoons.
I bet you won't say biz, nigga. I bet you won't say biz. Bitch ass nigga.
I bet you won't say Mercy T, bitch ass nigga.
Mercy T.
You won't say Moonlight, you whole ass nigga.
Damn,
Yeah,
nigga, you
you a
want me to
mention a
name
woman.
everybody.
You a mention a
Yeah,
woman.
you
You mention a
naming
woman.
women.
You
Yeah,
a
you
mention a
naming
woman.
women. You always in my business, nigga.
I can't
You
wait
always
to
in my
see you.
motherfucking
I
business,
can't
nigga.
wait
You
to
always
talk
naming
fast
women,
to you,
nigga.
nigga. I'm gonna punish you.
Cause they
Yeah,
pussy
I'm gonna
ass
punish
got
you,
to
nigga.
make no
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
sense.
gonna
they,
punish
they,
you, nigga.
they, they,
Stand
chuck
I'm gonna
ass
show
nigga.
your ass what you never felt in your life, nigga. I'm gonna punish you.
10 toes down with me, nigga. Do that shit.
Can't wait to see
Instead of
your
putting
whole
your
ass,
hands on
Gary.
a woman, motherfucker. That's
This
why
little
I
ass nigga right here, I'm laughing at him.
motherfucker.
I'm
Cause you're a
laughing at him.
woman.
Man,
Nigga, I
big
went to the
man,
truck
what
stop
you
in
gonna do,
Charlotte.
nigga?
You said your bitch ass said you had to work, nigga. You lying ass, nigga. Oh, lying ass, nigga. Oh, lying ass. You in that garage again. Your motherfucking internet going out, nigga. You must be in that. You must be in that garage, nigga.
Next time
I
you
bet
come
you won't
through,
go inside and talk.
next time you come
I
through,
bet you won't go inside and talk. I bet you'll get put out, nigga.
So I can destroy your bitch ass woman beater, motherfucker. That's who the fuck you is, Angelo. You and
Man,
your
this shit
goddamn
nigga
whack.
right here.
comrade.
Hey yo,
That
yo,
motherfucker.
this
Y'all,
Hey,
y'all,
Biz, I'm gonna get on up out of here, Biz.
y'all kind of goddamn
yeah,
shit
get the
with
fuck on,
That's
whole
what
ass
you
nigga.
is, motherfucker. That's what
All
you
right, 86. I'll holler at you, bro.
All
Hey,
right,
yo,
man.
you
Hey,
know,
appreciate you, though. Appreciate you, bro.
oh, I
Go,
got you,
nigga.
bro.
Go
I'm
ahead.
out.
Go ahead.
All
Fuck you,
right, salute
Angelo.
to you. Hey, shout
All
out
right,
to
bro.
you,
I'll
Sick.
holler at you. I'll holler
Shout
at
out to
you.
you.
Y'all heard that shit? How he was like, yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Nigga, you need this YouTube shit, bruh. You wanted that extra money that you're hoping people send you through Cash App, my nigga. Hey, you ain't fooling me, bruh. You might be fooling some of these other people, when they believe you and they be like, man, you know, hey, he don't really need YouTube, man. He just do this shit because he want to have fun. No, he needs this shit for money, man. That's what it sounds like to me.
Okay, man. All right, go.
Motherfucker. You and T.Y. the coon motherfucker. Real talk.
All right, bro.
Yeah. That's why his ass on drop down. He know I was telling the goddamn truth.
Nah, I
These
kicked him out
motherfuckers are
because
fucking.
y'all
They love
was
pussy
done
and
talking, so
goddamn
I kicked
hands
him
on
out.
women, bro. I ain't with that shit, bro. I'm not, bro. Real talk. Angelo, fuck you, bitch. Nigga, I told you, bro.
All right, I think we
What
about to
time,
wrap it up.
motherfucker? I told
We
you.
got Sick'em Dog
Bring
still
your ass
running
down
his
here.
goddamn
Nigga,
mouth.
don't put your hands on no more women. Motherfucker, raise your hand to me.
I think
Bitch,
Angelo
I
done
will break
dropped
your fucking
down.
arm, your goddamn leg, right? All that shit, bro.
This nigga about to
Real
start
talk,
just.
man. Fuck them goddamn woman beaters.
Or something, and these coins start going below
Oh
my
yeah.
purchase.
All right, man. This is done. Now he just talking about some fucking Bitcoin bullshit, man. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. We about to get up out of here, man. I appreciate each and every last one of you for coming through, rocking out with your boy. Shout out to the chat. Let me see if I can pull this up. Nah, that ain't showing me. That ain't showing me what I need to see. Let me see if I can go to this and see it. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that came through. To hit the panel. Shout out to Roll Rich. Shout out to Roy Lee. Shout out to Keep the Change. I think that's it. Anybody else hit the link? I can't remember. But anybody that did and I miss you, I apologize. Shout out to you. Shout out to Letitia's Third Eye POV. Shout out to Distracting One. Shout out to It Is What It Is. Solstice. Just Jay. Tesh Aziz. Highly Favored. God. Shout out to God. Shout out to Fats TV. Shout out to Country Boy J Dub. Shout out to 973 Daryl. I appreciate y'all for all the super chats and the memberships. I can't check my Cash App, y'all. My phone died. And I don't have a charger near me. And I know it sounds stupid, but this phone is dead and I can't turn. I don't know if I got any Cash Apps. If I do, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the Cash Apps. Matter of fact, let me check this one before I go. Make sure I ain't missing nothing. All right. It's probably, if it is, it's on my other phone. So, man, shout out to y'all, man. We about to get up out of here. I will see y'all later on these YouTube streets. I think they said Sis is live. Shout out to Sis. I'll probably go over there for a little bit, but I got to get ready to take care of some business. Yeah, I'm going to have a good time because I'm going to be with my lady, even though it's a movie I don't want to watch. We're going to have to go, you know, I'm from the hood, man. We got to hit up the motherfucking, the little dollar store before we go in the movies, you know what I mean? Get them snacks. Because, they be overcharging the motherfucking movies, man. They be overcharging for that shit. Oh yeah, that's shit for sure. And I'm not even going to sleep. I've been up all night, keep the change. I'm not going to sleep. I'm gonna smoke and go. I'm gonna try to stay woke. I'm not gonna go to sleep on the movie. I hate them fucking Final Destination movies, man. I hate them fucking movies. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you very much. If you haven't subbed, go ahead and sub up. Like I said, we will be doing yeah, $5 for a drink. Yo, you're gonna end up paying like $15 for one person. If you get like a snack, a popcorn, and a drink, you spending like $15 fucking at the movies just for you. Yeah, D Graham, I'm gonna see y'all on these YouTube streets. I can't get my fucking music to play. Y'all still hear my audio though, right? Yeah, there we go. Shout out to the chat, man. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. I will see you again later on these YouTube streets. And hopefully you have a great Friday. Be safe out there, whatever you do. If you go party tonight, if you just chilling at the crib, do it safely. Say don't buy those snacks. Yeah. You gotta hit the dollar store up first. And then buy the drinks in there. You know what I'm saying? I'll buy a drink in the movie theater, but I'm gonna buy my snack somewhere else. Hell, I might even sneak the goddamn drinks in and shit. Fuck it. Motherfucker be sneaking in the movie theaters with a large pizza, 12-pack of goddamn beer. I heard, keep the change. I seen that damn a notification saying that Walmart raising prices on niggas. The inflation is a bitch. Take the air out the popcorn bag. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can conceal it a little better if it ain't puffed up. I got you. A little trick of the trade. Appreciate that, Uncle L, man. Shout out to the fucking chat, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all rocked out with me, man. Kept me energized and up all night. I appreciate that. And I will see you later on. But for now, take care of yourself and others. If you're able to. Yeah, keep the change. She do got the big purse. And she be on it too, man. She be like, baby, you want to stop by the store before we go in? Hell yeah. My mama taught me that shit, y'all. I remember them days as a kid. My mama used to do that shit. She'd be like, boy, we can go to Kmart. This is back when Kmart was still around. Kmart right next to the movie theaters. We would stop at Kmart, go in that motherfucker, get all types of candy that you want. You put that shit in the purse. Go in the movies. Let me stop running my mouth, man. Let me get up out of here, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. And I will see y'all later. Peace.